Your son is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Miss Sylvia, go on mute. What is going on with her? Boy.
So this, there was a report, I think maybe about a month or so ago, where I only listened to it once. I might kind of mess this up a little bit. Somebody else can fill it in if I'm wrong. But there was I don't remember who they said this specific person was, like his political belief, but he was in Georgia. He was going to like this big event, and he was going to go and basically I guess do some pew-pewing, but his end goal was to start like a race war, to start like I guess this whole civil war situation. And I'm like, but why are we this far gone that again the Democrat, Republican, or Biden, Trump, but why are we still at the end of the day even hurting innocent people over this political? Again, I understand we will all be affected by whatever rolls out from whoever gets into office. But you're talking about pew-pewing to hurt innocent people, maybe unalive innocent people. Now you done made an attempt on this man's life. How did we get here?
This ain't new, Miss Hill. I mean,
it's not new.
But you said we've always been here.
That's not what I'm saying. I know that there's been attempts on other presidents. I know they succeeded with other presidents. But what I'm saying is, my question is, but okay, so you don't like me saying, how did we get here? Why are we still here?
What's up, my boy?
What's up?
Do you condone what happened?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Do you condone what happened?
What happened with what?
I don't know. You know, me riding my bicycle down the street. What do you think I'm talking about?
I can, if you want to ride your bike, it's a free country.
Okay. Do you condone what happened to Donald Trump, that he got shot? Do you like that happened, or you regret that?
I don't condone violence, sir. I don't condone violence. Why would you ask me a silly question?
How hard was it for you to answer that when I first asked it? I mean, you knew what I was talking about.
Sir.
I mean, okay, let's be real, bro. You have it in your background, my nigga. Come on, Joe. That's bogus.
Did you just say the N-word, sir?
No, I said nigga. And I didn't say no. I did not. Nice try, though. All right. So, and you know that, and I can't believe you didn't condone it, which is insane. That's pretty sad that you did that.
And I did what? I got it up on the background. What are you talking about?
But when I say did you condone it? Because usually when you're in these lives, you actually do a good job. You know, you're fair. But when I asked you, do you condone it? You're like, condone what? And you knew what I was talking about, which is crazy to me.
Why are you so angry?
No, I'm not even. Well, okay, I am a bit angry. I'm not gonna lie, but
I'm so calm, and you're coming.
Can I be honest with you? Because I went into one other live, and you have all these people. I wouldn't even say all these people. There's some people that are actually like saying, "God damn it, I wish it connected," or something along those lines.
Right.
So that's why, and it's like there's sick people out there, right? And I want to know what you think about those sick people. You know what I mean? Like and I knew you're not one of those people because you're not you. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't know if you want me to finish or you just want to monologue. I don't condone violence, especially just because of a political opponent. It's not the thing to do. Violence is never the answer. You do what you need to do at the ballot box and go ahead and put your shoes on and go vote. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say about it.
And let me ask you this. If somebody comes on your panel and says, you know what, I liked what happened. I love it, and I wished he was killed.
I would shut them down immediately. I would shut them down immediately. There's no room for violence. There's no violence that needs to happen. It's not. There's no justification for it whatsoever.
Amen. And I agree with you.
I hope they catch the person and put them and give them the fullest extent of the law.
Okay,
that's what I think.
Amen. And that's a true human, you know what I mean? Because those people that are saying otherwise are animals. I consider them.
It's not special as being a human being. No, listen. He has a family. He's got a child. He's got children. He's got a wife, and nieces and nephews, grandchildren, all that stuff. So I am not for violence by any stretch of the imagination.
And I agree with you 100%. And it's just sad that there's so much anger towards this one man, right? And that other people think differently than you do, right? Differently than I do. I guess that's what's sad about it.
Yeah, there's no need for violence. I didn't want him taken off the ballot. When they tried to do it in Colorado,
Right.
I believe in letting him run and let the people decide who should be the next president of the United States.
Do you think that this incident is going to help him?
I think you definitely will. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I think his supporters are going to wrap him up and make sure that he is. They're going to do everything they can to make sure they're already going to do it. They're going to do even more now to make sure that he becomes the next president, because they feel it's going to be very personalized and people are going to really rally around him. And I think, as I've told the Democrats before, don't try to stop him and don't have the appearance that you're doing it for political reasons and bending and twisting the rules, because people don't like it and they're going to rally around him. Just like I think that's what they're going to be doing. I really do believe that.
And I agree with you 100%. And I'm happy that you agree with. I mean, you agree that the assassination attempt, thankfully, it was just an attempt. Yeah. And whoever, if I'm not mistaken, I think the reports are that he got grazed and it didn't really connect. He just grazed his ears. If anybody didn't believe in Jesus before, they have to believe in Jesus now. I mean, this is just nuts to me.
Well, listen, if you're a religious person, that's fine. Everybody's not a religious person.
Yeah, I know.
So, but I would say that it's wrong, and hopefully they catch the person and give him the fullest extent of the law, throw the book at him, and there you go. That's what I think. Okay?
Yeah, I wonder what Roe and Melvin Young think. I would like to hear their.
Yeah, let's hear from Mr. Rowe. Mr. Rowe, what you say?
Oh, hey guys. Hey. Well, I'm gonna disagree with people gonna rally around him more, because I'm already feeling that he's getting everyone that he could get. Now, when I say everyone that he could get, I'm talking about all of the folks that love Trump. They are there for Trump. I don't think that independent people gonna look at this and say, oh, someone tried to make an attempt on him. We don't know who it was and what it was about, because Trump have a lot of bad dealings, and we don't know who it is or what it was about. So we cannot predict and say someone on the other side didn't like him. He have a lot of people that don't like him. We have to wait and see what's going on first.
Right.
I was sad, but I guess that's what happens when you break a law.
All right, Charles, you need to pipe down.
Break the law. Who said that?
Don't worry, I got it taken care of. Mr. Rowe, did you land your plane, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I did.
Good. Let's go ahead to my guy Melvin. Melvin, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Let's hear what you got to say.
Okay. I am definitely not. I'm sorry that happened, but I'm not surprised. Does that make sense?
You're what? Say that one more time.
I said I'm sorry it happened, but I'm not surprised. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Go ahead and finish your point. Go ahead. Just go ahead through. Finish.
The reason why I said that is there's more guns in America than people. Am I right with that?
There's more what?
More guns than American people.
Pew pews, Melvin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pew pews. I'm sorry. So,
All right, what's your point? Come on, Melvin. Let's go.
what I'm saying is that it shouldn't happen, no matter what
Right.
side of Democrat
I
or
agree with you.
Republican.
I think everybody's going to agree with you. Let's go.
That's all I have to say.
Okay, great. Greg 0404. What say you, buddy?
How you doing, fellas?
Doing
How
well.
you doing, Miss Sylvia? I'm watching the news right now. I just got home. I was out when all this happened, so I'm still trying to get a grasp of it. I see some photos. His ear doesn't look too good, but
Right.
that doesn't look like a gunshot to me.
What about a graze?
It was even a graze. A graze would have done a little more
Well, I
damage
think
than that.
shots were fired, whether or not he was hit or he was injured in them trying to get him down. Nonetheless, I think we all can say, based on what I heard, that some shots were fired.
It's confirmed now. Shots are
The
fired.
shots were fired.
The shots were
They
fired.
jumped
Okay.
on him to that's what they do, Secret Service. And
Right.
maybe in the doing that, he got his ear scraped or something to that effect.
Hmm.
Nonetheless, I guess we can call it an assassination attempt.
I think he got grazed because you see him hit his ear. At the time you hear that sound, you see him react with
I
that.
agree with Sylvia.
I agree, Sylvia.
Because I worked in a nightclub, and one time a guy pew pew through the window, and I was behind the bar. Now I could hear the sounds, but it was so far away, it didn't click that it was a pew pew, but it came through the window, and we had one of them like Budweiser, liquor signs that you have
Let's
hanging
see
in
something.
windows, and
Mm-hmm.
I could feel the pressure of all of that glass hit me in my face.
Mm.
But it was seconds, like Trump. It was seconds, and when you realize, oh man, this is somebody pew pew and get down. But
Right.
so that when he hit his ear like that, I think he felt the pressure of something, either it going past his ear, maybe
Mm-hmm.
grazed him. But we'll find out here. We'll
Yeah,
find out shortly.
Absolutely. 100%. There'll be a full investigation. I don't think it's going to take them long. The Secret Service are very good at what they do. And, listen, this is we know about JFK, Abraham Lincoln. We know about Ronald Reagan, the attempt on his life. And now we have another one like, on a candidate, former president. And it's just not the right thing to do at all by any stretch of the imagination. We can have disagreements on policy, but violence, we just can't do that. That's not the right thing to do at all. And unfortunately, his supporters are going to be even more entrenched. And he might even get some independence because they're like, what is going on? Why are people trying to stop this guy at all lengths? And it's just not, it saddens me that this is where our country is at this particular point in time. The vitriol, the hatred that is, the TDS, as I call it, Trump derangement syndrome, is just not a good place, in my opinion, for the country to be. So I'm hoping that they find this guy, they throw the book at him, and he
Mr.
gets exactly
Denali.
what he deserves for trying to do that. All right?
They're gonna find him because I guarantee you, before they set that rally up, they put those tall things up where you can hear shots, and I mean where you can hear
Absolutely.
sounds and determine direction of sounds, so they gonna know the direction because they got that all set up, and they probably has some cameras up somewhere too. Because
Absolutely.
running for
Listen,
president.
you know what they do. The Secret Service are very good at what they do. And whoever else, the FBI, listen, this guy's not guy or woman, we don't know. This person will be caught very shortly. And, I just hate it because what's going to happen now is just everybody's going to run to their prospective corners. And everybody, if he is a Democrat, we don't know at this time. You're bad, you're good. It's
I'm gonna
just
tell you who it's gonna be. It's gonna be an older white guy.
okay. Thank you,
Probably
FBI
almost
agent. Thank you,
almost-
FBI agent Sylvia. And
No,
thank you,
I'm being
FBI
I'm being
agent
a
Sylvia.
profiler. They gonna
Thank
be
you so much. Oh my God. Oh, geez Louise. The one, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. So I'm trying to tell you. So several news media outlets are coming out and saying, the reporters that was there, that after you heard the pew pew go off, Trump dropped down. They
Yeah.
swarmed him at the same time. They swarmed somebody in the crowd.
Got it.
There's people coming out saying that the person who may have pew pew unalive himself in the crowd.
Oh wow.
I can
Yeah.
believe it.
Well,
I can tell
we're gonna Sylvia, please give me a second. We're gonna be on the lookout for that. I know my main man, Mr. Rowe, and I got my other phone, and I'll be getting reports as well, and I'll try to bring it as soon as I find out. That's why we're over here. We were over on XL talking about lifestyle and dating and stuff like that, and I felt like people needed to know what was going on, and that's why I turned on XXL, and we came over here right away. My first guy was Operation, I think his name was. He came in and we had a very spirited debate. I condone this type of behavior. It's not what should happen in political discourse. This goes beyond the pale. And if that person did do that, I think he did us all a favor. We don't have to worry about a trial and all those kind of things like that because this is not the right thing to do. Go to the ballot box, cast your vote, and let the people decide. We are a democracy. and we gotta let the people decide who should be the next president of the
Can I ask you
United
guys?
States.
Can I
Okay?
can I ask you real quick something, Mr. Denali?
Sure.
I agree with what you're saying. Hence why I threw all these gifts at you. Right now, my question is, at what point, right? Let's say hypothetically that it comes out, or what we. Let me ask you this. Make it fairly easy for you guys. At what point will you guys realize that the left, right, they don't want this guy to be the next president, not because of democracy issues, not because he's a bad person or they claim that he's a racist. What point will you guys realize they're doing this because they're afraid of him, and they're not the American people, but the left, the elites, the deep state is afraid of him to get back in office. So
I don't know anything about any deep state elites or anything like that. I think people have real problems with the way that he presents himself. They have real problems with his they have real problems with his policy. I think, excuse me, a lot of it, I would probably say, in my estimation, 80% of it is policy, another 10 personality, another 10 the way that he speaks. People don't want him to represent the country that they love and things like that. I think it's mostly based in policy. They don't like the policy. Can the left be a little emotional? Absolutely. They say that I would be going back and picking cotton. I'm not picking any cotton. The only cotton I'm picking is a Fruit of the Loom shirt off the shelf at Target. Okay? But they say these things to try to get people to emote emotion. Just like, well, listen, the right did it when Obama was there. He's going to come knock on your door and take your Second Amendments. He never did anything like that. He just wanted common sense Second Amendment laws. So both sides do it. They run and bring out the worst that's going to happen. I'm not going to pick no cotton. I'm telling you that right now. Okay? So they're not scaring me with that. I'm a free thinker. I've went from 12 to 20 to 27 to 35. And I was supposed to announce it the other day, yesterday or something, what my new percentage is based on what Biden has been doing. And I'll announce it here in a little bit. I was going to wait till tomorrow, but now we got this thing with Trump, so I'll announce it later on in the show. But we got to stop on both sides going and bringing out, trying to scare people to vote against something. As my good friend, not my friend, but I listened to him, Mr. James Carville said, we need to give people something to vote for, not something to vote against. And that's why I call for Joe Biden to step down, and let's have what Jim Zogby said, an open election at the convention or before the convention, and see if we can get another ticket going.
So you're a Democrat too, huh?
Listen, you hush, you pipe down. Miss Caroline, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm good. Just watching this. I'm glad he's. They said he's being checked out, and he's not
good.
Horribly.
I want to know if that was. I really want to know, was that a bullet, or was that a result of them jumping on him? That's what I want to know.
It was a result of that bullet. You saw him hit his ear when you heard that sound.
Okay. Again, profiler Sylvia, I'll get back to you in a second. Give me a second. Let Miss Caroline finish her point. Go ahead, Miss Caroline.
No, I think Miss Sylvia's right. When we heard the noise and saw him grab his ear, and yeah, it was definitely, and if the guy pew-pewed himself afterwards, then, we have to wait for all the information, but we have a pretty good idea.
Yeah, it's just terrible because, I'm sure, are you thinking of recast? Are you thinking about, are you reconsidering who you're going to vote for?
Hell no.
No, I'm reconsidering the people that I associate with on this app with Trump derangements and that come into rooms calling people names and getting irate over a political stance. It's insane. And this is, like I said about the 5 officers that got pew-pewed in Baton Rouge, this is what happens when people run around with rhetoric.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Everybody, listen. We got almost 100 people in the room. You need to tap. I don't want to turn the comments off. I know people want to get out what they have in, but we need to tap the screen. Let's go and get up to our first goal of 12.5K. We need 10,000 more likes. please let's get that going so we can push this out to the For You page. They tried to shadow ban Mr. Denali XXL. I think we are still a little shadow banned as well. So let's get going. Tap the screen, push this out. Don't forget to share the live out so people can hear exactly what's going on. Because these are the people here in the country that want to talk. These are the people who have very big emotions about what's going on both sides. Good people on both sides. A little joke there, but we want to hear from everybody about what's going on. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Greg. Greg, what say you, sir? Where do you go? I mean, this is terrible.
It's definitely something. They've been reenacting everything. What bothers me is not enough people moved out the way. Everyone, I mean, there was some people ducked, but people in front of them didn't hardly move. So I'm wondering if he went as he went down, did he injure himself? That's what I'm really wondering. Because I mean, no doubt it sounds like gunshots. It could be firecrackers, but it sounds like gunshots. But I'm wondering if he injured himself as he went down, because he probably it should have been a whole lot worse.
They
At least
determined it was a gunshot.
from a blood. Yeah, well, if they determine it's a blunt gunshot, then that's cool. But I'm still wondering if he went down as he went down, whether he injured himself or not. But he hit himself somewhere.
We had Suge Knight directly in the car with Tupac and only got a graze. So it's possible that Trump could have got a graze because the person that did it, we don't know how trained he was on using the
Well,
thing.
but the ear is very fragile, though. I mean, a lot more blood should have came out if it was a
Yeah,
gunshot.
well, listen. At the end of the day, whether or not it was a bullet or if he fell, the reason he has the injury is because of someone attempted, and it's been confirmed there are shots. It was an attempted assassination. I feel comfortable in saying that. And so I don't know if it matters. I think it does, I guess, a little bit to know if they were able to get close. Because if they graze his ear, I mean, that's just, inches, millimeters away from his head. Well, I guess the ear is part of the head, but you get my point.
Yeah, I got you.
A half an inch, quarter of an inch to the right, and it might hit his eye.
Right.
You know what I mean? We might be thinking about.
Well, this was
so basically. I just wanted to jump in real quick.
You?
Hi, how are you, Mr. Greg?
Good.
I just wanted to jump in real quick, and I see people are saying it in the comments as well. So yes, it was confirmed as a shooter because they're saying that. I guess I'm not supposed to say that because the pew pewer they're saying is unalived, as well as I think they said a possible one or two bystanders as well. So that's what they're reporting on.
Are there a couple of fatalities other than the pew pewer? Oh my goodness!
So they're saying the pew pewer. As well, and if I'm not mistaken, they
is he
said
an older
that
white
actually,
male, Miss Steele? Have they announced
they haven't
that yet?
they haven't revealed who it is, but they did say that someone I want to say maybe it was a senator, someone basically from the White House is stating that the pew pewer as well as one, I think they said one or two bystanders have been unalived.
So maybe the pew pewer knew the bystanders and was going to get rid of them, and then figured I'm gonna do them, and I'm gonna just do Trump and do myself too.
I cannot confirm that, Miss Sylvia.
It had nothing to do with Trump. It might have just been, collateral.
I can only say what they say.
But all right, everybody, continue to tap the screen. We got over 100
white
people
male
in the room.
and
Tap the screen. I don't want to turn the comments off, but we need to tap the screen. We got to fight through the shadow ban. Please tap the screen so we can get pushed out onto the For You page. Tap the screen in the comments. I don't want to turn the comments off, but I will. I need your help to fight through the shadow ban that TikTok has done to Mr. Denali XXL. Tap the screen. Otherwise, I will turn the comments off. Tap the screen, please. I'm asking you to tap the screen. Operation, what else you got, brother? Operation, going once. Isn't it operation?
Yo, sorry, buddy. Sorry. I'm trying to get unmute. Nothing. Honestly, I'm just, to be honest, I'm just looking at what people are saying in the chat. Most of them are respectful, even though they have different political views. Some of them
You let me know if someone says
they
something
sound
in
like.
court.
I'll let you know once I see it again. It's going by so fast. People are typing in, but yeah, I mean, there's like I said, most of it is civil, but there are some of those animals out there that are just talking like crazy, stupid stuff, man. It's
Well,
crazy.
what if this is a paid hoax? So, for example,
Oh boy.
what if
Hang on,
I
we're not
had
gonna
a
go down. We're not gonna go down
well,
Alice in Wonderland with any
we
kind of
can go down
conspiracy.
anything because they haven't told us anything.
Come on,
So we're doing
Sylvia.
the same
Come
thing
on,
that they're
Sylvia.
doing. We're
Ma'am,
There's a
So you're
man
saying
there
ma'am, Miss Sylvia,
unalived, Miss Sylvia. There's a
Miss
man
Sylvia, we're
unalived.
not going to do it. Okay? I'm not looking for conspiracy theories. I'm not looking for 24,
Well, what are we
any of
going to
that.
talk about? Because right now we don't have anything other than some blood on the ear, him
Okay,
falling on the
do
ground,
you want to stay or do
a
you want to
sound
stay?
that
Do
was
you
heard.
want to stay or do
I'm
you
just
want to go?
asking you, what are we
Do
going
you
to
want to
talk
stay
about?
or do you want to go?
You can't answer the question.
What's the question?
I said, what are we going to talk about? Because at this point, we
What do
don't
you
have
mean?
any.
There was an attempted assassination on a president.
That's a conspiracy. We don't know that. That has not been confirmed.
Shots were fired.
That
What do you mean?
maybe that pew pew that went up on him was an extra pew pew
wait, that is
that went into one of the people that he was doing out there in the audience, and that one accidentally went up there to Trump. We don't have anything yet other than him on
Listen,
stage. We
it's an
Miss
have some
assassination
sounds
attempt.
in the background. We
Miss
have someone
Sylvia,
hitting his
Miss
ear.
Sylvia. Okay, listen, Miss Sylvia. Would you like to stay or what?
What I'm simply saying is everything we're all saying is a conspiracy theory right now. Is all I'm saying.
Not
You
So
think
necessarily.
there's
that
no
that's a
one.
bullet wound, or do you think that's a grave? What do you think that is?
Well, my theory is based on the
Yeah,
sound I've
come on, hurry
heard,
up! Come on, come on, come on!
based on his reaction. I
Yeah.
think it was from a pew pew. Was
Okay.
it intentional? I don't know.
Oh, stop it! We're not doing that over here today.
Wow.
We're not doing that, Miss Sylvia. You wouldn't say that was Joe Biden, would you? Come on, where's
My
the
point I'm
humanity
trying to
at?
make to you is any comments that any of us make on this situation right now is conspiracy because the
No, it's
facts are
not.
not
They're
in.
confirmed shots fired at
Okay,
a
but
Trump
we don't
rally.
know why they were
I
fired.
don't
So any
care.
opinion
I
on
can
it is
deduct from the shots
conspiracy, is
fired.
what
I
I'm
can
saying.
deduct from the
And the
shots
deal
fired.
is we ain't gonna never
Be
know.
quiet. Talk too much. I hate to yell at you, but you just talk too much. You guys, I think you just have too much time on your hands. Where's that guy, Mr. Rowe, that was supposed to break her back? Where is he at?
I haven't heard
Somebody
nothing
said
from any of them. When I
Jeez,
looked them
Louise,
up, I
can you
haven't
hurry up
heard
and
anything.
close the deal so she doesn't have so much time on her hands?
The problem is you have a problem with how I think and view things. But I really think and view things the way the real people in society think and view. But see, I'm the only one that don't mind sharing it. Other folks are scared.
I know. You're such a national
Yeah,
jewel that they
yeah.
have a
Because
problem
I don't try to go along to get along.
Be quiet. Oh my god. Oh my head. Didn't you leave the show?
Well,
What happened? You came back. Didn't you leave the show like a couple of weeks ago? What happened to that?
I want to know why, because my
Still
opinion don't
talking.
go along to get along with the modern opinion. Why you have a problem with that?
Mr. Rowe, what am I supposed to do with her? Please give me some advice.
just be
It's
patient,
hard.
brother.
He's going down a
You know,
rabbit
just be
hole.
patient.
I guess he's saying that Trump paid the guy with the pew pew to throw the shots. Is that what she's saying now?
What
I'm
I'm saying
not
is
gonna.
that we know in history that there are people who are paid to go and do things. They call them they have a name for them in the Muslim community. Somebody help me, y'all know what they call them. So if they're poor people come and offer them money and take care of their family,
You have
they
some.
would be willing to go and do certain things. And I'm just saying, just
Go
for the
go
sake
go
of
do the
conversation,
investigation. Go to Yemen
Yeah.
or Oman or the
it
UAE.
happened. It was just
Come on,
something.
Sylvia. Sylvia, we don't do that over here now. The platform has changed. We let other folks talk. So, but basically, today is a sad day.
Wants to talk.
Today is
It's
a
a
sad
somber
day
day.
all around.
It's a somber day.
And the fact that someone else was unalive, we don't know how that happened, if he did himself or if Secret Service did. But the only comment I want to make is, I know going to a Trump rally, they don't check you for pew pew. that probably would be entirely different going to a Biden rally. They're gonna have the machines and everything there. They're everywhere. But that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna let someone else talk about it because we don't know anything but what we know right now.
I see my
Shots
man
fired.
PJ Paulie's in here. PJ Paulie, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing fine. That's the guy with the we're giving 8 months to live, and he's 30 months and counting. Had the brain tumor. Good to
Oh
see you,
wow.
brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, PJ and Jerusha, they had a wonderful conversation together, and he put her in his prayer group every Thursday. They have a prayer group and prayer chain or something to that effect. So we're trying, we know what we're doing with Miss Jerusha. Yes. So Miss Carolyn, I'm really, this is just terrible. I think it's a really sad day in American politics. Like or don't like Trump, but I don't think anybody really wants to see violence spill out because of political discourse, and you don't agree with somebody's politics.
Absolutely. And the reactions from some people is, like I said, it's disheartening. And we can talk about Joe Biden's, mental stuff all day, but not ever have I or anybody ever thought of wanting the man unalived. It's humanity in some people is just lost, and
Lacking.
it's sad.
Yes, it is.
And for some people to say that it's a hoax, that somebody was unalived, and that's insanity to me. There's blood, there's a man unalived, and for somebody to actually, Trump doesn't need to perpetuate a hoax to have more people agree with the things he wants to do for our country. I'm just taken aback by some people's reactions.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in too. Some of the people, I've seen some questionable comments, and I am disappointed.
Some of us are desensitized to death and unalivings. There's
You
so
are?
much of it in our neighborhoods.
You're
I
desensitized?
said some of us out here in the world are desensitized to those type of things due to they see that every day in their community. So it ain't no big deal to them. There's some people sitting right now that are not having one sad thought, one sad feeling, one sad anything. I'm not really sad. I think the situation is sad, but do I emotionally have a sad feeling about what is taking place there? To be honest to God, no, I do not. I didn't know them people. I don't know Trump.
Wait,
I,
are you saying you're not sad about the people who are
because right
unalive?
now I don't even know who those people were. If those
Aren't you,
people were
wait a second. Aren't you sad just on the human level?
listen, what I'm saying to you is if the man turns out to be a person that tried to unalive somebody else and then he unalived himself, no, I am not sad even on a human level for him.
Not
Now,
him.
the
I'm
other,
talking about the innocent people.
I don't know about those other two people. We don't know what has went on. They could have been a part of
Let's assume that they're innocent bystanders who went to go hear
if
Trump speak.
they were innocent bystanders who were down there at the rally
Yeah.
and that happened to them, then that's a sad situation.
Okay. All right. I don't know why you got to say things like that. That's so
Well,
weird.
because you have to desensitize yourself. Because when you see stuff like that all the time in your community and see people that you know and that affects, you have to turn your emotions off on that, or else it'll make you crazy. So, since the other side of
Okay.
the world could never relate to what the side of the world that lived with stuff like
Okay.
that other
All right.
day when they was crying out
Okay.
and
All right.
saying,
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and go to MAGA.
why do you mute me when I'm trying to
Because you keep talking. MAGA, what you got? MAGA going once. MAGA going twice. MAGA going 3 times. All right. Let's go ahead and go to Leland. Leland, what say you?
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to say something because I just started tuning in on what was going on in that. And I'm a military veteran, and I was a weapons and munitions expert. Okay, and what I could tell by the little bit of the video I've seen, by the way it looks like possibly the shots came from the wooded area. And then the only thing I'm wondering about, once that shot was shot, okay, it hit him it got him on the ear. What happened with the round after it hit him? Because it's not just going to stop; it's going to continue traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll definitely find out more. Listen, whether it was a graze or whether it was because he fell and they jumped on him, he hurt his ear. I would say that there's an attempted assassination on a political candidate on the
Yes.
presumptive.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, I agree with that. That's one of
Okay, great. So I don't, okay, we'll find all that stuff out. But I still think it's a sad day, the fact that
Yeah.
political discourse has turned into violence.
Yes, exactly.
Potentially. I mean, that's a problem that people are going there to hear their candidate. You can like them, not like them, whatever. But the fact that somebody thought to take a shot at him, I think is a wrong thing to do at this highest extent. And the fact that he unalived himself, he did the American people a favor. That's what I think. Finish your point, Mr. Leland.
The only question I had was the shooter, was he captured or no?
He unalived himself.
Okay. All right.
And there were two other people, Leland, so that might have accounted for those other sounds we heard.
Okay, because I didn't see all the videos. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything about no two other people. They just
I
talking
think
about
that came from Miss Sill. Miss Sill, am I correct in what you're saying about that?
Between watching the TV and then reading some of the comments, I heard one suspect and I heard one suspect and a bystander. But if I'm not mistaken, someone in the comments said
It
that
says,
they saw it was two. So that's why
right.
I said it was one or two bystanders. I heard
It
one.
says
So
one
I said one or two.
NBC News confirms one spectator is unalived, one is injured.
There you go. That one too many. That's what I say.
Yeah, and so altogether it would be three. The one who
This is
actually
ridiculous.
pulled the trigger.
This is absolutely insane. This is not a good day for America, in my opinion. We know what happened with Lincoln. We know what happened with JFK. We know the attempt on Ronald Reagan's life. Now we have an attempt on a former president of the United States and the presumptive Republican nominee. This is not a good day at all. Whether you like Trump, you hate Trump, whatever, he still has children, he has grandchildren, he has a family, and he was the former president. And an attack on that is an attack on our democracy. That's what I say. It shouldn't happen. Mr. Mag, are you ready now?
You're right. Hey guys, can I comment? We're just coming across our.
Go ahead, Jim. Go ahead, real quick. Go ahead, Jim, because Mag is playing with me. Go ahead, Jim.
You know, I'm active military. What just came across our wire, Donald Trump took a shot. It entered at his cheek, exited just beneath his cheekbone, exited the soft tissue, and passed through his ear. They said if he had turned his head a second later, he would not be here. Now, there's one other dead, plus the gunman. Well, he was neutralized. So we don't know what that means. Now, there are three bystanders in critical condition. Three of them. There's been several hit. There were, they think, 11 rounds total fired, discounting what our Secret Service, believe it or not, there was a squad of military men there. They weren't just SWAT, they were military. And he was taken out. They're not certain whether he unalived himself or these guys made him 50 pounds heavier.
Look at Jim coming through with the information. Jim,
what is his nationality or race?
The guy that did it?
Yeah.
It hasn't been identified yet. They don't know.
So they don't
They
want to
don't
tell
know.
us. They gotta go do all of their investigation and then tell us what they want us to learn about. See, that's what I don't like about that shit.
Sylvia, you
It's
gotta be
It
probably a
just
ready.
white
happened,
man named
Sylvia.
Terrence.
They
It
know who
just
he is.
happened.
Trust and believe. They know who he is. They done took his fingerprint right
And
there on
whatever.
site.
Stop it. What? Okay,
And
okay. I'm gonna. What does that tell you, Miss Sylvia,
they
Miss
gonna
Sherlock
hide some
Holmes?
shit and keep some shit, and then just they're gonna.
Here we
The
go. Here
narrative
we
is gonna
go.
be controlled of the
That's a
story.
conspiracy theory.
Oh my
Ain't no
goodness.
conspiracy theory. Just say who he is. You know who he is already.
They okay. Stop. Okay. Oh my God.
I want to say
They
something
haven't
Mr.
important.
identified.
Yes. Go ahead,
They're
Greg,
getting rid of his
and then we'll.
Facebook pages and
they're
Miss
all of
Sylvia,
what
I
that.
don't want to drop you, but you got to be quiet. Go ahead, Greg, and then Mr. Maga.
they played the video like good 3 times already.
Yeah.
And when he was talking, I saw him grab his ear before he went down. So I would say that a shot went towards him. But a lot of people, there was some people behind him that did duck down. But again, the people in front of him, they kind of moved a little bit. But usually you hear shots, you're going to duck all the way down. But nobody went all the way to the ground.
Okay. All right, Mr. Maga, what you got? Are you ready now? Because we went to you twice and we didn't get anything. Mr. Maga,
I want to say something.
what's that?
Have you people heard about the upcoming bank crash?
You do what? Backlash? What?
We can barely hear you.
Yeah, speak up.
Yeah. So they are having problem. They are about the upcoming bank crash. So I want to give you people the news about the upcoming bank crash.
I don't know. You're making me nervous. I got to get rid of you.
He said the
Right.
upcoming bank crash.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess it's been confirmed now. They just say
They got rid of him. You should have let
Yeah, I
him
got
talk.
rid of him because I protect his live. You go get
He
him and put him
said
on your
bank
live.
crash. He didn't say
I don't
nothing
care
wrong.
what he said. We're talking about Trump. It's Saturday. There's no banks open anyway.
I don't think that's what he was saying.
Right. He said bank crash,
He
meaning
I
said
know, but
something about
the
hear about
banks are
the
closed
upcoming
today.
bank crash.
The banks are closed after 12. We don't need to talk about banks today or tomorrow. Talk about it on Monday. Come back Monday, MAGA, and we'll talk about the so-called bank crash. What are you
he
talking
wasn't a
about?
MAGA. He was a foreigner. Couldn't you tell?
His name
His
said
name was
MAGA.
MAGA.
It doesn't matter what the name say. People have fake shit as they.
Be quiet. Why are you talking so much?
Is Sylvia
No.
is Sylvia serious? She's not doing
so.
this as a joke.
What I
No,
was
this
I think
is
she's on a roll today.
This is really how Sylvia talks.
Hi,
This
Miss
is really
Yes.
wow, bro. I'm surprised you haven't kicked her up yet.
Mr. Gray?
I'm
Good,
trying to
I'm
be
doing all right.
patient with her, but she's trying my patience. Miss Jerusha,
Hey,
how are you,
Miss
dear?
Jerusha.
I'm good, thank
Good. What you
you.
got?
I'm hanging in there. I'm so sorry to hear about this. It's so sad. I'm looking at it here on TV. Me and Polo, we're watching it.
Polo's her
And
dog.
one of them. Yeah, we're looking. And I'm just wondering when Mr. Jim said it came from. Wait a minute, who said it came from the woods? Was it
Mr.
Jim or
Jim, yeah,
Leon?
it was Jim.
Jim?
I was going to ask, can you repeat the entry, exit? Like, what all did you say they reported,
Say
Mr.
he
Jim?
went through the cheek and came out
Yeah.
and grazed his ear or something like that.
Mr. Jim works at CENTCOM, so he knows. Go ahead, Mr.
Yeah.
Jim.
It blew a big hole in the side of his ear and tore the tissue just ahead of his ear. But the round supposedly entered right about the side of his nose, and he turned his head just right, so it sliced him like a knife. It did not hit
Yeah, I see
bone,
it right
but
here.
it
Yeah.
took the ear out. And they claim that it came from about 130 yards away.
Mm.
I don't know. That's
So
just,
that's a lot. Oh,
I'm
Miss
sorry. It was
Sill.
just
Oh, God bless you. Yes,
Mr. Jim, you think it was a
You guys,
sniper?
you guys,
He's been
you guys
looking
gotta
for
go on.
you.
You guys gotta go on Twitter, man.
Hi, Mr. Jim.
Go on
No,
Twitter and look at what everyone is saying.
the reason why I asked if you could repeat it is because I was looking at the picture and I was just trying to get what you were saying and how the picture looks. So I guess it.
right. Well,
I put the
Sounds
video
about right.
up when it first happened on my page. You can go look at the video and you can see it. You can see
Can you
exactly
see?
where the shot
So
came from.
are you saying it grazed his cheek
No,
and
it
then
hit
went through
him.
his ear?
He got
Who
hit.
are you? Who are you
Oh,
talking?
damn.
What is
He
this
just
guy's name?
jumped him.
Life Cord?
Life or
Life
What are you
death.
or
doing,
death.
Life
Life or
Cord?
death?
Life or unalive.
He's right. It unalived him. It come
LOD.
close to unaliving him. There is one that was hit bystander. From what I've not seen any videos. It just come across the wire. Right now, our military is up in arms times 10.
They're on high
This is
alert.
It's the way it's gonna be used to justify what's coming in the next few weeks, though. Look at the Democratic convention coming up, right? So if something
The
happened to Biden,
Republican convention is coming up.
yeah, the Democrat one in Chicago. I'm from Chicago, but I'm in PA.
Yes, that's August 19th through the 22nd.
Okay. Follow me. Now, what they can do is they can use that as a means to get rid of another candidate and cause a whole civil war.
Okay, I don't know what you're
Man,
talking
get
about.
out of here with that.
I don't know who are you anyway. What's your name?
Get out of here with that.
What is your name, sir?
I'm just
That's
saying. Why would
ridiculous.
What
they
is your
make an
name?
attempt?
That's my question.
Life or unalive on here.
Okay.
My real name is Parrish.
All right, Parrish. You don't come over here with just conspiracy theories or anything like that.
I'm not giving conspiracy
interested in
theories.
your conspiracy theories. I'm only interested in what's going on. That the fact that a presidential presumptive Republican presidential nominee, former president, there was an assassination attempt on his life. That's what we're talking about, not your conspiracy theories. There'll be time for that. But today, it just happened like 2 hours ago. Let's stay here for a second before you run down rabbit holes like we're Alice in Wonderland. I'm not interested. If you have something to say on him and how sad this is, or maybe you don't think it's sad, I don't know. But we're not going to go down these rabbit holes.
I'm a registered
today.
Republican. I've been a registered Republican for years.
I don't care. I'm telling you, we're not going to go down the rabbit hole.
And I said that's fine, sir. I said
Man,
that's
drop
fine,
his
sir.
ass.
That's
He won't
what?
stop.
That's fine, sir.
Good. Do you have something to say about how sad this is? Are you a Trump voter?
I just told you I'm a Republican registered.
I don't know what that means. Are you a Trump voter?
That's what I'm going to vote for Trump. Why?
Good. Did you vote for Trump in 2020?
Yeah, I did. Why?
Because I want to know. That's why. Why are you here?
What do you mean? Y'all invited me. I got an invite.
You got an invite?
Yes, idiot.
Oh, wow,
Your mama
okay.
an idiot.
Why would you? Hang on a
Yeah,
second,
that'll
guys.
get you
Hang on a
bounced,
second.
dude.
Why would you call me an idiot, Mr. Life Guy? Why am I the life guy? What's his life something he is? I don't know.
Elon Musk endorsed Donald
Life
Trump.
or
I don't
death.
know him. I've never seen you before. Yeah, leave. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away.
Okay, I got a
Elon Musk
confirmed
has
report.
endorsed Donald Trump.
What? 1 second. What's that, Mr. Greg?
I got a confirmed report. Pew Pewer and one bystander confirmed
Yeah.
unalive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says one.
Multiple hits. Multiple.
Well, I
Multiple hits.
got ABC News. I don't know what everybody else is looking at, but
Yeah.
I have the same thing, ABC.
Here, military. I'm at CENTCOM down at MacDill Air Force Base. So they're telling us the truth. And a lot of it, they're not going to tell us because at this point, it's an active investigation
right.
that they're still looking for a potential second shooter or a third shooter. So
You guys, there's a video that everyone listen carefully. A video just got released of a sniper on top of a building, and the
And that was my next
spectators are
question.
listen real carefully. The spectators are calling over Secret Service, but it was too late. There's a sniper on top of a building.
So that's probably why they were all pointing in that direction because they're showing pictures of the crowd, the rally goers. They're all pointing in one direction. So that's probably why, because they probably saw it before.
Somebody said something about the woods. Something about the woods. It was right in front of the woods. Whoever said something about the woods is correct. It was right in front of the wood area, and it was outside of the perimeter. Outside of the perimeter where they check for guns. Outside of the perimeter where they check for guns. So, with that being said, this is a sniper that shot Donald Trump.
That's an assassination attempt. Assassination.
I'm telling you, I put money on it. You might think I'm crazy. I won't even say anything. I won't even say anything. It's going to be a conspiracy theory. I'll just wait until we find out.
Yeah.
don't say
Yeah.
anything out of
I mean, listen,
line.
what we know already is enough that
On
there was an
Newsmax, they're
attempt.
dragging a guy out.
There was an attempt
Oh my.
assassination on the presumptive Republican nominee, and that is just awful, horrible. I mean, just ridiculous. Goes way beyond the pale of political discourse. We can have difference of opinions on policy, but to use violence to try to take this Donald J. Trump out is wrong. The person that if he unalived himself or the Secret Service got to him, whatever happened, he did us all a favor. So he doesn't have any kind of show trial, and we don't need to know his name because he just needs to go. And that's what they did. So, or he did himself, one or the other. This is just sad. This is really
You
sad.
guys should
What's going on?
Unnecessary.
pull up the video of the sniper. You guys will be amazed at what you're gonna. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
What
See if
they're
I can
showing
find
on
something.
Newsmax is unbelievable.
Newsmax. That's far right wing.
I'll find out a little bit more before this day is out because of where I'm located. I don't know how much of it they're going to inform us of because I'm only a major. I'm a little guy compared to these guys running SOCOM.
Well, you're a big guy to us, Mr. Jim. You brought
Right,
some
you got
breaking news.
more
I
information than
definitely
what we got.
appreciate it that you brought it to us. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Mr. Jim.
I haven't seen a television thing yet. They have every TV in entire HQ shut off. They've got the admiral, and they've got a few full birds, and some of the Navy SEAL commanders. I know one chief petty officer that's there. They're headed right now. Well, within a few minutes, they're headed to Pennsylvania. So something's up. Something happened. Something bad is going on. It's being investigated right now. They claim ATF is also involved.
I see him working on one person, giving him CPR.
Yeah.
Oh,
One
really?
of them was,
Yeah, in the
yeah.
stand. One person, they present, it's on Newsmax, and they doing CPR on him while the state troopers keep people away.
Yeah.
You can almost see the person. They picked him up, and they carrying him away. I think he's done for.
They shot
This
him.
kind of stuff has
He's
got
dead.
to end.
He's
We got to
dead.
bring our country together because this is saddening. This is really saddening. Like I said, if you don't like Trump, that's fine. But man, you want to try to take the guy out? I mean, you have that much hatred in your heart for this guy?
Yep.
You gotta calm down.
I agree.
Go to
And
the polls
honestly,
and
Twitter
vote.
is going.
What is that?
Twitter is going nuts, man. You guys could go look at Elon Musk just endorsed Donald Trump right now on Twitter.
Yeah.
Conor McGregor, I would recommend, I would advise people to go look at Conor McGregor's tweet. There's a lot of strong tweets out there that I think everyone should.
Yeah, I mean, where's the president?
check it out, but
Needs
anyway.
the president knows exactly what's going on. He needs to have an Oval Office address or something because this, he's got to do something to calm the nation. If people want to listen,
He's gonna do that.
He's
gonna do that.
He knows what's happening in real time. He needs to get out there like
He's gonna do that.
But how about
Denali.
I'm gonna say how about
It
they
just
finish
happened.
maybe they need to finish investigating. That way, when he comes in front of the country, he can come with
I
fully
know, but
informed.
listen. You think he don't know what you think he doesn't know what happened?
Yeah, I mean, he knows what happened, but
Okay,
So
all
I
right.
mean, this is the thing. This is the thing. So everyone was upset with Trump because he came out in front of everybody saying, speaking to the doctors and talking about the UV light and the ingesting the disinfectant. Clearly, that was conversation they had behind the scenes, and he brought it out in front of people. Regardless, everyone took that out on him. So now if Biden comes out and he says a bunch of stuff and he doesn't truly have all of the information, he's really going to be taken through the ringer. It's bad enough that he's old and everybody's saying he's dementia and senile and elder abuse. So I think we should just kind of take a breath, give the man a chance to
If he
get
says
get everything in order
All
and
right,
then address
okay.
the country.
Well, you need,
If he say anything in error, Biden, I'm talking about, Denali,
his percentage is going to go up for
is
Trump.
gonna go up. His percentage is gonna go up.
Exactly.
It took Trump It took Trump 3 hours after January 6th to go and come out and talk. So
Okay.
hold on.
All
Biden
right.
is gonna
Give him a
talk,
second. Give him a
and
second.
he's gonna try to bring peace to
Okay.
the United States
I
citizens.
agree with that. Thank you for talking
Trump
me
would
down.
say they should have completed the job.
I will. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. LaFrance, what say you, sir?
Hey, this just come up. This just now came
Go
up.
ahead, Mr. Jim. Everybody quiet.
Biden is gone. They grabbed him. They grabbed Harris. They grabbed Johnson. They grabbed Schumer and another dozen or so heavy hitters, elite politicians,
Right.
and they are all under the guard of ATF, FBI, DOJ, and Secret Service. They
Look at
have
that.
just quadrupled the security around all of these people. Harris is under lock and key. They're not telling us where she is now. She was supposed to be in Milwaukee, according to what I'm seeing now. She's gone. They grabbed her. They've got her in a secure place.
Good.
Because the threats made are exponentially beyond what we know so far.
More stuff
Yeah,
is
not
going
yet.
on. Could have been a coordinated effort or something.
Yeah,
Ben,
so they're
just
not gonna let the president be able to talk because they
Don't
have him under wraps.
don't
Yes,
let them
yeah.
do this to you guys. They failed at the assassination attempt. They're gonna flip the story on you guys. Wake up. They're gonna come out and
Yeah.
say our lives are in
Operation,
danger
shut up
too.
with all that bull
I'm about to
crap.
say, wait,
Let's
what
Hang
do
was
it
on.
that?
Okay.
serious.
All right. Okay, Mr. Operation. You know
Wait a
that
minute.
hang on, Mr. Operation. You know we're on top of it. We got some great audience members like Mr. Jim, and I'm sure Mr. Double Up. Also, he's another military guy down there in Tampa, Florida. So we're gonna find out some information. You heard what Mr. Jim just came and said. So we got some top flight people that's giving us information. We appreciate them giving us information. And we want to go on facts, not what we're thinking. I'm trying not to let my emotions get the best of me. What they're saying about Biden is absolutely correct. He's got to get all the information, and I imagine that before the end of the night, he will make some sort of statement, okay? But we don't want to go down a rabbit hole like Alice in Wonderland. So just give us some time, and believe me, Mr. Denali, is not going to let conspiracy theories come out off these airwaves that I'm running. We want to make sure we have actual factual information because this is really terrible. We know confirmed that there was an assassination attempt on a presumptive Republican nominee. The shooter is unalive and a bystander is underalive. And so far it looks like Trump is okay. Of course, trying to be assassinated, that's not good. But so let's give it some time. We're going to be here. We're not going anywhere. We're going to continue to get the reports from guys like Jim, and other people are texting me with different things like that, and just the regular audience members. So let's just take a breath. Let's woosah, count to 5, and we're on top of it. We're on top of it. It just happened 2 hours ago. So let it simmer for a second and let them do the investigation, and we'll find out the facts. Not what we're feeling, not what we're thinking, but the actual facts, okay? All right, good. Don't worry. Mr. Denali is at the head of the ship. I'm running. I'm steering the ship steady.
After we had to walk you
Obama
off the
came out and
ledge.
spoke.
Obama came out and spoke. Good. All right.
Obama first. Absolutely no place for political violence.
I second that. I said it first before Obama, but I'll concede to Mr. Obama because he's a great man. Mr. LaFrance, how you doing, sir? How are you? Let's hear from Mr. LaFrance.
Hello to the panel. Hello, brother, Mr. Denali. I'm just chilling, just looking here on Twitter.
I know it's terrible.
Yes, it's definitely a sad day for America and for democracy in our country for sure, because this is not the way we should be doing things.
No.
But anyway, I'm looking at this guy. It's a video that's on Twitter. They're showing that this guy is on top of this structure. I guess it's a building, some kind of structure.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's laid out. Looks like he's been unalived on top of this building. And I'm assuming he probably was the sniper, the way they're showing it on Twitter. So Twitter's got the video rolling right now. So that's what I'm looking at. So
Oh my goodness.
it looks like he's in some kind of
Sniping position.
Combat uniform or something like that. It looks like he's kind of brown and green looking from what I can see. So yeah, so he's laid out, stretched out up there. So Yeah, but it's just a sad day, really. And I was in a right live before I came into your live. I just went to the first live that I saw talking about it because I was streaming on another app. So I just went to the first live that I saw was talking about it. And it's just amazing how people just put the blame game, straight on Democrats. Like, we want to go take out Trump or whatever. We don't. I mean, it just times it happen. They automatically just blame the left, as they call it. Without any facts or anything. We don't know who the guy was. We don't know his position or anything. So it just, I don't know. It's just
Biden's fault.
it just causes more division.
Mr. Denali, can I address him after he's done?
People.
Yes.
Biden just spoke, Denali.
Oh, he did. See? Okay, good.
Yes.
So yeah, and then they want to say, it was a shame that Biden didn't come out. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was gonna forget what Biden is saying. There's no place for this kind of violence. Now you can go ahead, LaFrance.
Right. That's what I'm glad that he spoke because it's just, I guess they expected Biden to come right out, time it happened, just deliver a speech or whatever, and then saying it was a shame that we haven't heard from the president about it. I mean, things don't happen that fast in real time like that. I mean, I don't know why they're expecting, for him to come out and say whatever. It takes time. He got to take precaution, first of all, because we don't know what's going on for. They might try to retaliate right after seeing that and go retaliate toward his people, his administration and stuff like that. So, but yeah, it's a sad day no matter how you look at it. And we will hear all the truth when they get all the investigation done and stuff like that. But like I said, I agree with you, Mr. Denali. We don't need theories because theories is not going to help bring us closer to the truth. We'll get the truth.
Right.
It's going to come out regardless. So yeah.
Well said. Well said.
Yeah, that's all I had, and I appreciate your live. I appreciate you holding it down, Mr. Denali. I thank you for sticking up for wanting facts and not theories, and not making up a whole lot of goulash, because we don't need that right now. We need some, first of all, let it soak in, let the people do their job and investigate and get down to the nitty gritty what really happened and stuff like that, and we go from there. So.
Absolutely. We will not let theories, conspiracy theories of any kind come out over here. We want to have facts. We got Mr. Jim. We got Mr. Rowe. We got everybody is looking at stuff, Mr. Rusha and myself, and we're going to get it all figured out. We're not going anywhere. We're going to be here until we find out exactly what happened, because this is a sad day. I really have to say, I never thought, I remember a little bit about Reagan. They rushed him into the car, and James Brady was paralyzed after the. I'm sorry, Jim?
No, geez, I remember that. Oh, my God.
Right.
Ronald and James Brady taking one in the head. Damn near killed him.
What was James Brady? What, his secretary? Was he Secretary of State? What was James Brady? I forget. Was Chief of Staff?
Yep. So, yeah, he was Chief of Staff.
Chief of Staff, right. So I remember that. I don't remember Kennedy. I wasn't alive, so that's why I don't remember Kennedy. But I didn't think that this would happen. I always figured that, the Secret Service and security around presidential candidates, especially the presumptive nominee, it's pretty tight. And all the man is doing out there is getting with his people. And guy takes some shots. I mean, well coordinated. If he's a sniper up on the roof, that's pretty scary when you really think about it. People out there just wanting to support their candidate, and now one of them is not here. Forget the shooter. He deserved whatever he got. You know what I mean? Wasted time, no show trial, no nothing with him. Just put him in the ground or whatever. But it's his bystander. That's what I'm concerned about. And Trump, because he's got a family, and listen, he's running. Whatever you think about him, he's still a human being. And that's it. And it doesn't do any good for the left, because now he's got people going to feel sorry for him, and he's going to be a martyr, and people are going to wrap their arms around him, as already they are. And I'm just saying, let the man run and let the people decide. Just let the people decide. And I keep saying, and I got called out a couple of weeks ago because people said I'm gaslighting, and I'm not. I'm saying he was president from 16 to 20, and we're in 2024. And the country is still here. And if he becomes president again in 25 and 29, the country will still be here. And I'm not going to pick no cotton. My friends are telling me, you're going to be picking cotton if he gets in there. I said, no, I'm not. I'm not picking no cotton.
So
I
Denali
why?
definitely
is
ain't picking
not
no
going to
So
let me
cotton.
during the
pick no
first
cotton. He's going to take care
Denali,
of it.
Denali, you
Yeah.
know how you respond to those people? You ask them, be like, the first 4 years when he was in office, why wasn't I picking cotton during the first 4 years? What changed? Ask them
Well,
that question. See
but
what they
I'm going to
say.
tell you. They're saying that
Well, he
now he
wasn't looking
knows
at
the
Project
rules and he's going
2025.
to really turn it up and this, that, the other thing. I'm not going to pick no cotton. I tell you, I don't even go
Okay.
pick cotton at Target. I get everything delivered.
Okay. So, Mr. Denali,
Well, I don't. I think
hold on,
because
hold on.
under 20.
You said he's going to turn it up, right? People are saying he's going to turn it up, correct?
Yeah, that's what they say.
Okay. Let me ask you this: how did he even turn it on in the first 4 years? Please explain to
Well,
me how he turned it on.
Well, listen,
Okay, here we go.
Trump is
Hey,
problematic. Trump is number one. Listen, in my opinion, the fact that he's getting paid at Mar-a-Lago by heads of state, the fact that he's getting paid by the Secret Service, and the fact that he charges the American taxpayers more money on the rooms when they have to protect them at Mar-a-Lago and at Bedminster, I think is a little challenging. It's not illegal, but it is a little challenging. The fact that he just took $1 salary to show, hey, I'm a man of the people, but then he made so much money on the back end, not illegal, but very challenging. I have some challenges with that. You give up 473,000, but then you make 20, 30 million based on your presidency. I mean, that's a little tough to take, Operation. I'm sure you would agree with that.
No, well, hear me out. First of all, the 400,000, he didn't take a dollar. He donated all of it.
No,
Okay,
no,
he
I know,
donated
I
it to a
know. I said
charity.
he took $1, which left
Yeah, yeah,
473,000 to donate, but he
yeah.
made so much money as the president off taxpayers paying him in the Secret Service and holding state dinners at Mar-a-Lago where the head of state had to pay him for rooms and everything like that. So he was making money off the American people. I have some challenges with that.
Let me ask you a question. So right now, is Biden making money off the American people as he's the president?
No, I'm talking about, sir. He has a company. His companies have hotels and things like that
Okay.
where he stays, and the
Yep.
Secret Service have to pay the Trump organization to protect Trump at Mar-a-Lago and at Bedminster. Do you realize that?
Yes.
Do you have a problem with that?
That the Secret Service has to protect Mar-a-Lago?
That the Secret Service have to pay him.
There is a lot of interference.
They have to pay the Trump organization. Do you not
The
understand what I'm
Secret
saying?
Service has to play the Trump organization for what?
For the hotel rooms to protect Trump.
That's 100% absolutely false. Show me your source.
Wait.
well, the TV in the background loud. Operation Expo. Mute yourself.
That's not me. That's you,
No,
Ro.
that's you.
That's not me.
That's you,
That's
Mr.
not me.
Rowe. That's you, Mr. Rowe. That's
Bro, how
you.
does he not even know that? That's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's you, Mr. No, Operation. What I'm saying is that
Yeah.
when he goes
I
to
know.
bed,
Listen, with all due respect, show me the source. Educate me. I don't know everything, bro. You know what I mean?
no,
Show me the
hold on,
source. I want to know it. I want to hear it.
I got
I
you.
want to see it.
Who is it, Mr. Denali?
It's you.
Oh, all right. I'm going to jump down.
Okay. All right, come on back up, Mr. Rowe. What I'm saying is they have to. Okay. Oh my God, I gotta go do this. Okay, give me 1 second, Mr. Operation.
Uh-huh. I've never heard of the Secret Service paying this. That comes from
Hang on.
taxpayers.
Let's not talk. Let's not talk about it. I'm going to get the source. I'm
Okay,
going to get it, and then
Cool.
I'm going to
Fair enough.
we're gonna talk about it. Okay, give me 1 second.
They do have to
Biden's
pay
speaking live
operation.
right now. He's on television right now.
Who, Biden?
Yeah, he's speaking on it right now.
Okay.
Now, I was watching ABC. He already spoke, so I don't know if it's delayed or not.
All right, let's see.
Again, all of this sort of playing out this evening in real time as we're getting information and these truly remarkable images that we saw on the screen.
Who has it? Hang on. Why doesn't this go? Okay.
I have an opinion, but I don't have any facts. So I want to make sure we have all the facts before I make any more comments. Thank you.
Are you worried about president? Oh, is that it? Oh, he's done.
Was this security failing? The president stopping short of calling this an assassination.
Okay. All right. Let me get the information about the Secret Service. Oh, yeah.
The Secret Service was on it though. I give them that.
What you want to bet there's a T-shirt tomorrow with Trump pumping his fist saying fight?
Mm-hmm.
Shot in the face.
He gave the sign first, but then he pumped his fist.
All right. So we got a Congressional Oversight Committee. 140 million of taxpayers' money funneled to Trump properties from the Secret Service having to protect him over his presidency. $140 million. That's according to the Congressional Oversight Committee, Mr. Oversight. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Operation. Okay? Got it?
Can you wait 1 second? Where so
Congressional
okay,
Congressional Oversight Committee. Okay?
Is there an article name that I just want to Google it real quick just so I can see it for myself?
Go to the Congressional Oversight Committee.org. I imagine it is. Okay?
I got you. Okay, I'm gonna look into it. I got it. No worries.
But just follow the logic. He owns the hotels. He has to be protected, so they have to rent out so many rooms. So the Secret Service are paying the Trump hotels, which is taxpayer money, to protect him. And not only that, but he charged them premium prices.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So just look at the logic. I'm bringing logic. Okay. All right, Mr. LaFrance, I'm going to rotate the panel out. I appreciate you coming up, and I'll see you around. Okay.
Sure, Mr. Denali.
Appreciate it, man. No problem. You guys take care.
All right, you too, Mr. LaFrance. Mr. Jim, yes.
Thank you, everybody. And Denali, brother, look, I love you guys, especially Jerusalem Miss Hill. Oh, my God. Karen Lang, too.
You love Miss Hill.
Yeah,
I have you, Jim.
You got an echo, Dr. State. You get that echo real quick. Mr. Jim, appreciate you. If you got any breaking news, please come back. I'll bring you right up.
I have an echo?
Okay. You had it for a second.
So it sounds like it's part of TV.
I just want to know, which president is not protected by Secret Service?
All of them are protected.
Oh, okay. So if they're all protected, doesn't matter where they located at, right?
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay, because y'all making a big issue that because he goes to
his own hotel.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to stay at your. It doesn't matter if I don't want to stay at your house. I don't have to stay at your house. I can stay at my home. That's called smart. I don't want to stay at your house. I want to stay at my house. I need for you to protect me. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I can't believe people act like this is little petty stuff. Like every little thing that is crazy. If the money is not spent there, it's gonna spent somewhere else. Once again, every president is protected.
No, Dr. Shay.
And this is ridiculous, but just like somebody said earlier,
I'm gonna let it go.
He's gonna be like Tupac. Somebody said that earlier.
Listen, Dr. Shay. Please, everybody go on mute for a second. Please. Okay. What I am saying is that he charges the American. I don't want to go do this because the man just was an attempted assassination. But he charges the American people more money than he charges other people. That's not right.
I have to see the difference.
That's fine. You can go ahead and
I have to see that.
I've already done the investigation on it.
No, but it's
know
like
what?
okay, because yes, I knew that he was staying there, and they had to, and this is what his company get paid for. But the fact of we're paying more.
Yes, he charges them. Listen, I have done the investigation. He charges the American taxpayers more a premium to the Secret Service. That's not right.
The information was obtained through the Freedom of Information Release Act.
Whatever, it's not right.
So then now I'm trying to look for it. I can't find it. But let's say hypothetically you're right. For you to say that, then you would have to know what the going average rate would
They
be. Can you
did
explain to
the
us what the average?
comparison, sir. They did comparison. What he
is
was
it?
charged. I don't have it. I will get it. I promise you. Okay.
Is it in that same committee thing that you were reading off of?
Listen. I don't speak with a forked tongue. I do my investigation before I bring things to the air. He was charging more. They did the comparison, what he charged while he was president and what those same rooms went for before he was president. I don't think that's right for the president to do it. He does a kind of a switcheroo. Hey, I'm going to give you back 473 donated, but I'm going to collect 20, 30, 40 million because I'm the president. That's not right. In my opinion, it's not illegal, but I don't think it's right. That's all. That's my opinion. And, people want my opinion, and that's what it is. Ay. I can't believe that's what you came up to say, Dr.
No, I was just saying that every president get protected by the Secret Service, right? Oh, okay, because that was made a big issue. Now, when we talk about... Oh, okay. And then the next thing I would like to say is, man, I tell you guys, if you guys don't sign this man office and seat closer and closer every day, every week, it's like something happened, whether if it's stupid from the other side, whether if it's crazy on his side, whatever it is, every day. I think someone said this earlier, I heard somebody said this earlier. It's kind of like Tupac when he got hit 8 times and people went crazy and they really love him.
I don't care about
but do you know this is how it's gonna be?
I don't
We're gonna modernize this. We're gonna modernize
other than something in 1996.
Okay, well, here in 2024, we're gonna modernize this man because somebody tried to take his life. That is awful. That is awful. Like you hate.
Listen,
people hate that much.
Are you coming up to a campaign commercial?
I just wanted to get my opinion off, sir. I listened to you guys for the last hour. I was getting waxed, but only thing that I want to say is this is awful. This is so awful that somebody really
we didn't know that.
My bad. Well, someone hate this guy so bad. Really.
Awful people get awful things done to them.
Listen, you.
Wow, that is not true. Because if we say that, we can't say that. No,
you gotta echo.
Things done to them.
You gotta echo. Okay, NPR. Here's an article right here.
Did you hear what Mr. Rose said? Awful things happen to awful people. Then we could go across this board. Everybody on this panel have did something awful. Everybody.
You said it backwards. I said awful people get awful things done to them.
Awful people get awful things done to them. Are you trying to say Trump is so awful that this is happening to him?
They following him. We have to see what the facts are.
So what about the bystanders?
Can we say that adultery is awful as well, and that awful things should happen to people that commit adultery?
So this is what we're going to do.
Can we say liars?
Everybody quiet. This is what we're going to do. A person almost lost his life, and we're going to try to justify it and say awful things, and then complain about that. He try to make a comparison about the Secret Service and the money. This is what we're doing right now. Still, this is what happens. Somebody almost lose their life, and you guys want to run to your political corners.
Before anybody responds, can we just ask Dr. Shay, can you drop down and come right back? Because when you come off of mute and they talk, it's an echo. That's all I wanted to ask, because it's kind of bad.
Awful. Anyway, Mr. Operation NPR, Trump hotels charge his Secret Service protectors exorbitant rates. Do you trust NPR Operation?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. The Trump organization to have overcharged the Secret Service for stays at his Trump-owned properties by agents protecting the then president. The charges exceeded the governmental's approved rate, according to the House Oversight Committee, which says Secret Service records show payments totaling over $1.4 million. The exorbitant rates charged to the Secret Service and agents frequent stays at Trump-owned properties rate significantly concerns about the former president's self-dealing and may have resulted in taxpayer-funded windfall for former President Donald Trump's struggling businesses. Chairman Carolyn Maloney wrote in a letter to Kimberly Cheadle, the Secret Service's director. According to the what the hell? It was pop-ups. I don't want the app. Get out of here. Sorry about that. According to the document, the Secret Service was charged as much as $11.85 per room per night, nearly 5 times the government rate, which is set by the GSA, General Services Administration. This is a far cry from what Trump Organization Executive Vice President Eric Trump claimed in 2020 that rooms were provided at cost to the Secret Service. We could make far more money renting them to members or guests, Eric Trump said at the time. According to the Citizens for Responsibility and Ethics in Washington, cited in the letter, Trump visited his properties 547 times during his term, including 145 trips to Mar-a-Lago and Palm Beach, when the Secret Service stayed at these properties to protect the president and his family. The taxpayer footed the bill. For example, in March 2017, the Trump Organization charged agents who were provided security for Eric Trump a nightly rate of $1,160 per room at the Trump International Hotel in D.C. The letter cites other instances where Eric Trump or his wife Lara stayed at the hotel, including 5 stays with rates at approximately triple the government rate. Representatives for Trump could not be reached for comment. The documents show the Secret Service received at least 40 waivers to allow it to spend more than the governmental rate at Trump properties. The figures in the report don't include Secret Service payments to Trump properties outside of the U.S., indicating that the full burden on the taxpayer was likely higher than $1.4 million. All right, there you go. NPR, if you trust NPR, that's the article. But,
Denali, can I ask you a quick question? Though that it was taxpayer money, right?
Yeah. Dr. Shea, you still got the echo. What is that operation?
I said it was taxpayer money that was used, right?
Yeah, because the they have to pay.
Yeah.
And that's,
I get it. No, 100%. Yeah.
So
Secret Service uses taxpayer. Right. Exactly. I agree with that.
Yeah, they're not a private organization.
Got it. So when taxpayer money is used, right?
Yeah.
That automatically makes it public information, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you should be able to, with no problem, get the actual ledger of the transaction in which, or the actual number from the government website showing how much went to the Mar-a-Lago hotel.
Okay. What's your point?
That if you can, so they say substantially more and substantially less, and you know what I mean?
Well, what they said was, listen, if you listen to what I read, they said the fact that they can't get the information from the other organization outside of the U.S., they said it's substantially more is what they said.
They also said that it wasn't charged at government rate, meaning I can call any hotel and get a room.
You know what? You're right. Let's charge whatever. I don't care.
No, but that's the part. You see how they made something out of
I don't care.
So minute.
I don't care. If you don't care, I don't care. I don't care.
I know, Kobe.
Everybody's trying to jockey for position. No, they didn't do that. This is what they did. It's really just sickening. Somebody almost got unalive today, and we're arguing about hotel rates. I can do this at the hotel. Yes.
So let's just make sure everyone's on the same page. There was 2 people unalive today at Trump's rally.
Yeah.
And Trump was hit in the ear. One of the people was an innocent bystander. The other person is the alleged shooter.
Right.
There was a medical report that says Trump had injury to his ear. And then Biden just gave a response saying there is no place for this. So that's where we're at currently in the timeline.
Okay, I got you. Okay, great. Thank you, Mr. Dan. I appreciate it. Hopefully, Jim over at CENTCOM will come back and give us some more information. At this point, that's all we have right now. 2 people unalive, the alleged shooter, a sniper type situation up on a roof with I assume, a sniper rifle, long gun, and 1 other innocent bystander was unalive. And my thoughts and prayers and everything for that family who just went to hear their candidate, didn't know that they would not make it back home, and that is a sad thing to say.
Gun control.
Well, I don't know about that, Mr. Rowe. I'm a Second Amendment guy.
I know you are.
I want a right to bear arms. Listen, I believe in the background checks. That's fine. Have the same thing that the police have, and find out if I'm allowed to have it, if I don't have any felonies, all those kind of things. But I want the right that if I walk into a Second Amendment store, I want to walk out with what I can afford to pay for. I do not.
What about an assault rifle?
Listen, there was a 10-year ban that Clinton did, 94. Bush did not renew it in 2004. I personally need to do the homework to see if there was a drop in those things, those weapons being used in crimes. I don't have the statistics for that. If it shows it didn't do it didn't increase, then what's the sense? I don't know. I'm a numbers guy. I'm a fact
You have
guy.
to say pew-pews or...
Second Amendment, I think he said, right? That's what I said.
He said the R word, but yeah.
You can't say rifle?
Yeah, I said assault.
Assault, okay.
Right, yeah, right.
All right, okay.
But he's talking about what I blurted out at first.
I got
and I only brought that out. Because it only matters when something happened directly to you or your family, and then people start talking about it.
Right, that's true. And then when
I was wondering that
people
too,
say
because it
this is
happened to
not the
him.
time. So I don't know. Listen, I'm steering the ship through these rocky waters. I'm the man. I'm the captain for this. Call me Captain Steuben from Love Boat.
I just wanted to point out something, and I'm sure somebody's not going to like what I'm about to say, but I know that I'm sitting here watching the news, and the reporter, she's speaking to like the rally
Audience.
goers. Yes, and so the lady, she's speaking about what she witnessed and everything, and so she stated that we all need to come together as a human race.
Absolutely.
Then, of course, Biden, he got on and he said that we, that this type, the violence or whatever, we're not going to stand for it, however he worded it. But they reported that Trump's son blamed this on the radical left. And it hasn't even been determined what and who this person is as of yet. I haven't seen anybody say anything about, like how Ms. Sylvia was asking the race of the person.
So it was alleged to be a Caucasian male. His initials are MV, and he apparently was unalive, but has not been made public because they're still doing background on him.
Exactly. They're still doing background on him, so that means that we don't know what side he was on. So I just wanted to point out that, again, it shows that it's not, all of this division is not on the left or the right, because, again, we had a specific person who said that we need to come together as a human race, but yet the division was spoken from Trump's son. And it's like this, and again, I'm not agreeing with this, but this is why you have so many people, like in the comments, for example, saying that he got what he deserved. And it's like, I'm not saying that, but look at what his son just came on here and said, and it wasn't even proven what side this guy is on.
If you want Dr. Shay to say something, Mr. Rowe.
Can we be real?
No.
What do you mean we don't know what
He
side
wanted
he was
Dr.
on?
Shay to say something. Mr. Rowe wanted Dr. Shay to say something.
No,
and I would
Dr.
say something
Shay,
real.
You had an echo. Relax. Just relax.
So his Facebook profile of the alleged pew-pewer has been taken down, and he had a YouTube post of him holding a sign representing Antifa. And then in 2017, a Bernie Sanders supporter tried to unalive multiple Republicans.
That's true at the baseball game.
Wait, it's
Okay,
Dr. Shay, when you come off of mute, you have an echo.
Yes, that's fine. So this is what I want to say to Mr. Rowe. Okay, Mr. Rowe, I when you made that comment about bad things happen to bad people, I did come back and say that we all can say that everybody on this panel have something bad, and we can go down the line of bad stuff, but I don't condone it. Now, common sense, I'm quite sure that for one, his son probably got a little bit more information already, but for two, I'm quite sure a Trump supporter is not trying to take a Trump out. It just is not happening. And I'm not saying there's a third party. I get it. There could be somebody else, but baby, if you shoot my daddy, my mama, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just going to. It's anger.
Well, we
It's
understand.
anger. It's anger. So we
We
can't say
understand
that.
him. We understand him being angry.
Yeah, but I'm quite sure it's not a Trump supporter trying to shoot Trump. I
Well, no,
guarantee you that.
Okay, all right.
What I'm saying
So
is, it just
the
didn't.
fact that is probably
required at the time.
that is probably true. Okay, fine. I would probably agree with you that a Trump supporter is probably not going to try to take Trump out. I agree with you. What would you? Okay, what would you like to say, Dr. Shay? What is you're saying that? What's your overwhelming point?
Mr. Exposed, could you go on mute for a second? The only thing that I was saying, I was just because Mr. Rose said, yeah, what you got to say about that, Dr. Shay? And so those was my things. That's just like if something happened to your child, you're going to get information before the public do. That's the first thing. They're going to tell you the information that they get well before anyone else. But number two, we're at a Trump rally. A Trump supporter is not trying to take Trump out. And I'm so happy that Biden didn't say anything, and I appreciate him for giving a general statement, because you know what? Violence is not accepted, and we can't say just because somebody did something bad, because if that's the case, we could go across the panel. Everybody have did something bad. Does that mean that somebody needs to shoot at you? Of course not. Thank you.
But does it mean?
Can I say something real quick?
Does it mean because he's upset over? It doesn't mean because he's upset over what happened to his dad that he went on and said that it was the radical left. Like, how about not even make a comment? And then if you did make a comment, again, why not keep it general? Why keep the finger pointing with the division?
Oh my God! I want everybody to be on mute except for the person that's talking. Miss Sil, land your plane, please, and then we will go to Mr. Rowe, and then we'll go to operation. Miss Sil, please land your plane.
Oh, it's landed. I'm
okay, great. Mr. Rowe?
I don't know if they heard, but I said I.
Mr. Rowe?
Yeah. Yes. I didn't mean anything, Dr. Shay, by my comments. What I was saying is, knowing that the president, as I know him to be, he was going to be graceful when he came up to speak. Like Obama is graceful. On the Democratic side, that's what we are. We are graceful. I can't say the same thing on the Republican side. Now, Dan had came up and he said it was reported that the person was Antifa. Antifa is not a Democrat. I don't think he's a Republican, but I can only go by what Dan said. I don't know nothing else.
All right.
I'm finished.
Okay, great. Mr. Operation?
For the people who say that it might not be it might be a Trump supporter that killed Trump, or I mean, it's like, dude, that's just crazy. Number one. Number two, can we all agree that Kennedy got assassinated?
JFK, yes, and his brother, Robert.
He got. So it's not out of the realm of possibilities. Oh, let me ask you this: who assassinated Kennedy? Denali? Anybody from the left? Tell me who do you believe assassinated Kennedy?
Well, I mean, okay, listen. What's your point? What's your point?
My point is, it's not out of the realm of possibilities for a certain side of the government to assassinate their political rivals.
I
They
agree
tried
with
to
you. I don't
convict
think
him.
anybody
I know. Listen,
disagrees.
hear me out. They tried convicting him. They tried convicting him. They tried going after him, putting him in jail. They tried. There's like 4 indictments on him, 1 federal, 3 state levels. None of them worked out to their advantage. Right before the
Bullshit.
Republican National Convention, they want to try to assassinate the guy. Come on, you guys! I'm begging you guys. I will literally get on my knees to beg you. Please wake up. Please wake up, bro. Please, for the love of this
I don't
country.
think anybody is saying. I think it's kind of. It would. I don't think it makes any sense that it would be a Trump supporter trying to take.
Who said it was a Trump supporter? That's what I'm trying to understand.
No,
like,
I don't even know what this.
he
I don't
literally
think
just
anybody
said
said
he
anything.
said that. He said
think-
that. The operations guy that keeps talking all fast and had all this stuff to say, he said that it doesn't make sense that a Trump supporter would try to kill him or take him out. But no one said that.
Unalive.
Yes.
Who
Somebody
said
said, wait. Somebody
did
on
somebody
the panel
say that in here?
No.
Yes, they said that Don Jr. said it was somebody far left.
Listen, this is my question. Did somebody say that it was a Trump supporter? Give me a second, Miss Hill. Did somebody say in this room that a Trump supporter tried to take Trump out?
No, somebody said. I'll tell you how it went. I'll tell you exactly how it went out. Why am I having an echo?
Give me strength. Go ahead.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, so hear me out. When the conversation came to that, Donald Trump Jr. said the radical left is up to this, right? Somebody said, well, we don't know if somebody on the left. For all we know, it's not verbatim, but for all we know, it could be a Trump supporter. We don't have the facts in front of us yet. Yes, somebody said that on the panel, 100%.
Well, then I missed it. Someone should have called it out to me, and I would have.
Nobody said that.
I don't remember that.
Nobody said that because the guy that was underneath me, Dan, he said that it came out that the guy was it was his page has been taken down and that he was Antifa. Right. And he said that because I was talking about the division that that it wasn't necessary for Trump's son to say what he said about the radical left. No one said that a Trump supporter tried to take him out.
Okay,
well, if it's not the radical left, and because Antifa,
when
do we know that
left,
group?
can I ask you, who do you think he's referring to? Who is he referring to?
Okay. Who are we talking about, Dan? Who are we talking about?
The radical left.
Who is the left?
Who do you guys consider the radical left?
Okay, listen, stop talking. One at a time. Everybody's trying to, I get it. It would not be a Trump supporter. That makes no sense. I agree with you. Operation Land Your Plane.
I want to know who you got when Donald Trump Jr. made that comment. Who do you guys think he's referring to when he says the radical left? Do you guys think he's referring
Democrats.
to the millions of
Democrats?
Thank you.
So
what's
Democrats,
the point?
what? Democrats, even the voters, or are you talking about the actual? Here's my point. When he's saying the radical left, he's not pointing to voters and the 30 million Democrat or 40, 50 million Democratic voters. He's referring to the deep state left politicians that are the elite.
Fine.
That's what he's referring to. So
I don't listen.
He's trying to. But you guys saying he's trying to divide the country with that comment.
I never said that.
Somebody said that he's dividing.
I don't care. If I heard it, I would have stopped it. It doesn't make sense for a Trump supporter to try to do it. It was somebody on the other side. That's it.
Okay,
that's not some big revelation. That's not some big revelation.
So we can move on. So now let's talk about Antifa. Do we know that Antifa
I don't want
to
talk about Antifa because it's not confirmed whether that's true or not.
But could we at least confirm that Antifa is
I can't confirm. Do you have some reports? Do you have some reports that it was Antifa?
No, I'm saying, can we just make that statement that
Antifa
is far on the left? I'm not talking about who did it, but
I don't care. I don't. Have you ever heard me talk about Antifa on the show?
We just said it when Mr. Rose said. Mr. Rose said it could have been Antifa. They said it was Antifa.
Okay, I'm not talking. How about this? I'm not talking about Antifa until I have confirmation that it was. Mr. Jim is over at CENTCOM. He gave us some information about what happened. And if somebody else that comes that I trust to talk about said it was Antifa, I will talk about it. But right now, I don't see the need. Dan said that the initials are something. I'm not sure how he knows that. I want to hear from somebody else. I don't want to talk about Antifa.
Yes, sir. Trump 2020.
Yes, Trump 2024. I got it. No
Big T
problem.
is here.
Another commercial.
Trump
No
2024.
problem.
Big T
Trump
haven't been up.
2024. Yes, Trump 2024. Fantastic. Ay. All right, Big T, what you got?
Hey, Denali, real quick, I'm going to leave, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes to put me up on the panel
Don't come
when I get
back.
back.
Okay,
Please
great.
don't come back.
I know. I'm in opposition, bro. I get it. All right, thanks, bro.
Mr. Rowe, he's a good guy. Don't worry. Why you tell him don't come back, Mr. Rowe? Don't tell him.
Because he just keep cutting in.
Well, everybody's I'm trying to control the situation. Dr. Shea with that horrible phone connection.
I'm gonna drop down because my phone is acting up. But can we bring
Kobe
up? Could we bring Kobe up in my place? Because he's the only person, him or Precious, can represent my box.
I got you, Dr. Shea.
All right.
Oh, that's Mary?
Jeremy.
All right.
Uh-oh, my friend Mary's here. Uh-oh.
Okay, listen. Dr. Shea, are you leaving, Dr. Shea?
I am. I just want to say on this Hollywood Square, please bring somebody up that represent me. I know.
Get out of here.
Mr. Denali, all I was going to say is, and to the panel, hey, y'all, let's not give Mr. Denali a headache today.
I don't have a headache. I am steering the ship. I'm steering the ship, and I'm you remember, this is probably a bad thing because they died, they unalive. If you remember the movie Perfect Storm.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
All right. Well,
I'm about to
tried,
drop
and I'm
them
done.
because
I'm not going to be here long.
Ahead, Big T.
I'm not going to be here long, but Denali, I just wanted to say you got some really awful people in the comments saying some awful things that need to be reported. I'm not somebody to report, but they need to be. What they're saying is inciting awful things.
Okay, let me get with the producers. Let me find out. Jerusha, are you seeing some awful comments?
I don't see much. Big T, jump in there.
Yeah, I am. I'm seeing a few.
You see that
I'm seeing a lot of people with
like that is not okay.
Okay, listen. Oh my God, listen. Jerusha, anything that when we talk about, please go ahead and just mute them first, and then mute them for the whole thing. We don't want any kind of hate speech or anything like that we talked about. Okay.
1 second. I just wanted to tell you that Trump, he released a statement. He's saying that that the bullet did he heard the bullets whizzing past him. It did I guess graze or pierce his right ear. He was thanking the Secret Service for their for swooping in and doing what they had to do, and he said that there's no information that has been released on the shooter the pew-pewer aside from the fact that he's no longer with us.
All right, great. Listen, we got over 200 people in the room, and we got 14,000 likes. You guys need to tap the screen. I'm going to turn the comments off, as well as we need to go ahead and finish this gift goal. We got 10 in 2 hours. That's ridiculous.
Can I tell you something? I've been trying to tap the screen, but the way this setup is, it kind of like kicks me out.
I know. Don't worry about it because I can't make this box big on my Android because I switched over. I was using it anyway. Listen, it's a whole mess. This Android.
We can tap when we're in the box.
No.
Yeah, we said we were gonna let people tap.
You have to be muted to tap, though.
All right. So listen, like the live. Let's go. We got 15.5K. We need to get up to like 25K. Like now, like yesterday. Let's go. We got almost 250 people in the room. Let's go. Also, don't forget about the gift goal. That 10 that let them cooks is ridiculous. People, bless you. People that can say what they want to say, but we need to get these gift goals taken care of. So please go ahead and get that taken care of as well. Appreciate you on that. Big T, go ahead. What you got to say, sir?
Look, I think we all can agree that this is a horrific event. Right now, we should be calling for calm. I think the president came out and said, look, there's no place for this in our America. I hear a lot of people saying negative things that don't really fit what we should be thinking right now. I mean, yes, there are Republicans that are Americans, there are Democrats that are Americans, but the one thing that we hold for the both sides is we're Americans. Right now, there was a president of our country that just was shot at. He's been, for all accounts, he's been hit. Okay? I don't, hey, look, as much as I don't agree with Trump's policies, I don't agree with a lot of things that Trump even does. I would not wish ill will on this man. All right?
Thank you.
I want everybody to be safe, because this is what everybody should be hoping for our country. It's a sad day in America where we can't even have elections where we can be safe while we do this. I hate to bring this up at this time. Look, he was hit. There were people that was there that put their lives in danger to save him. And he's sitting here pumping his fist saying, fight, fight.
Well, hold on. There's nothing wrong with what
What
he
the?
did.
No.
Are you
Listen
serious,
to what I'm
Big
saying.
T?
See,
Are
the
you
minute that I say that, that
I
brings
want,
up
listen, this is what I want.
and I can't
do
finish
not
my
want,
thought.
I do not want anybody to interrupt people.
And I can't finish my thought.
Finish his point, and
Now-
then we will open it up. Okay? Please.
You guys would be up in arms if Biden came on TV and said, well, when you act a certain way, this is what the results are. You guys would be infuriated with that.
No, isn't it? It's a.
Come
I'm
on,
sorry.
Mary, I don't want to mute anybody. I want Big T to
Because you
finish
can't
his
stop
point.
and listen to what I'm saying before you have a rebuttal. Because really, you're not listening to educate or get an understanding. You're listening to respond. All right? And right now, we don't need to be responding. We need to be sitting back, figuring out how did we get to this point.
Well, you're responding.
Well, listen, I want Big T to finish his point, and then I'll open it up. Let him finish
I'm not
his point
responding. I'm giving my
uninterrupted.
opinion. When you tell me how you feel about it, I'm not going to respond. I'm going to listen to you. I would ask that you give me the same courtesy.
Go ahead, Big T. Let's go.
But it's got to stop, because, look, this is just the tip of the iceberg right here. We've got another 4 months before the election is here. I can guarantee you it's going to be a lot more chaos that's going to be going on. And if we can't all come together and figure out how that we can take and diffuse this situation and make it where we can all just see something take place, and whoever wins, all right, whoever wins, it's going to be tomorrow, all right? And we'll have to deal with whatever mass comes after that. But for somebody to be getting hurt and for people to be getting enraged, where once you get enraged, your thought process is not there anymore. You just respond. And I think that this is a sad day in America.
I agree.
I'll land right there.
All right, cool. Mr. Rusha, do you have anything to say? Because I'm going to drop you down and bring you back up, okay? Unless you have something you want to say real quickly.
No, you can drop me down.
All right, cool. I sent you a text. If you could just respond to that, that'd be great.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so Miss Mary, go ahead. And if you want to respond to Big T.
Big T, I loved what you said at the first part of your speech. What you said was great about, this is horrible and this is that we need to be uniting. This is not okay to happen to anyone, no matter what side they are on. But then you said this is not the time to be responding. Well, then you damn well just did respond by saying, we need, then he puts his fist in the air. No. You just took back everything good that you just said by saying that, because you did exactly what you told everybody not to do. You responded, and that was not okay. And you are politicizing this. What happened to that man is despicable today. And no one should be celebrating that. If you are evil. I land my plane.
I'll give you opportunity to respond to that.
No, she's got a right to feel that way. I mean, I'm sorry you didn't take and pick up what I was putting down, but that's the facts of the matter.
The first part of what you said was great, but then said,
but you can't take and pick and choose what you like and what you don't like.
Because you literally
like it
contradicted yourself. You contradicted yourself.
I can't see how I did, though, Mary. Explain to me how I contradicted myself.
Because you said this is not the time to be responding and blah 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 blah. And trying to get it out loud.
I think what Big T is saying is that I think what Big T is saying. Give me a second. I think what Big T is saying.
No, let me explain to her.
Okay, go ahead.
Mr. Denali. Look, first of all, there are people that are standing around him trying to save him, and he's sticking his head up out of this situation
because he's glad that he survived.
To politicize this.
How is being like I'm okay?
That's for optics. That's for optics. Anybody else would take and go down
respectfully.
Would obey the.
But it's
just these people are trying to save your life.
Yeah,
give them some help. Give them some help with this. Don't you make the situation worse by putting your look. They're trying to pull you down, and you want to put yourself back out there. What if when you put yourself back out there, you got shot? Now it's on their hands.
Okay,
all right. They're already in a bad position because they're covering you.
For the love of God,
you don't see that.
Hang on, one second.
And you
let him finish his plane, landing his plane, and then you'll be allowed to respond. I don't want people to interrupt. Big T, are you finished?
That's your candidate. So anything that sounds negative in response to what he did, you're going to disagree with. But the facts of the matter is, he was taking and putting other people at harm by what he was doing.
How is he putting people at harm?
Irregardless to what he felt he had to do. Look. If you watched it on TV, you seen what he did. He pushed people aside that's trying to take and prevent him from getting hurt. He pushed them aside so he could put his fists up.
No, you know who's responsible for this?
Something, in my opinion, was negative. Why
do you know who's responsible for this?
Why are you saying fight? Because you know that's going to enrage people. That's going to enrage your supporters. They're going to be infuriated by the fact that you're doing that.
Now.
Oh, you can't do that.
This is why.
All right, okay, listen. I'm really getting. Listen, Miss Mary, I need you to woosah for 5 seconds because the kind of language is not necessary. Okay. Big T has landed his plane. Miss Mary, would you like to respond? Yes. Would you like to respond?
But I'm not using foul language.
I didn't say foul. I'm just saying, don't tell people to hush. It doesn't work. It's inflammatory. Okay.
I'm sorry. However.
Go ahead. I know you're passionate.
Well, because listen, everybody treats me like crap on this panel a lot of the time. Not you, and not usually Mr. Rowe, but I get treated like crap yesterday by a few people, and I've had it.
Wait a minute, not me.
Not you, Mr.
Mary, I'm going to do better. Go ahead.
Let me just say what I was going to say. The people who are responsible for this are people like Kathy Griffin and people who incited violence years ago and have been doing it for 8 years. They've been doing it all along. The media, the radical leftists are responsible for this type of whatever you want to call it, inciting violence. They are responsible for this. And I don't care what you say. And him putting his fist up saying, fight, good for him. He's saying, I'm not backing down. You have not won. You are not going to defeat us. That is what he's saying.
Somebody's shooting at you.
Big T, when you get shot at, you get to say what happens.
Okay.
So why are you
I know.
Okay. All right.
And I would hope that you wouldn't either, because I would like you to say.
See, now they're not letting me finish.
Okay. Everybody quiet. Mary, finish your point, please.
Well, my point is that the media and the radical leftists who have been out to get this man for 8 years are responsible because the conviction didn't work. None of the indictments worked. None of it has worked. They are desperate and they are responsible for inciting this on all of their channels, on all these Hollywood elites, Robert De Niro, Kathy Griffin, all of these people. If you don't remember what she did, I'll remember
the bloody head. I got you.
Yeah, yes. All of that is responsible for what took place because they are going to stop at nothing to get to, because they just are desperate
to not lose power. Y'all are talking about how Trump's the dictator and he's the Nazi and all this stuff. No, look in the mirror, because they are the ones that are trying to do everything they can to take this man out.
Okay, great. Thank you, Miss Mary. Kobe's uncut. Let's get to you. What you got to say, brother?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I agree with Mary and what she's saying. People have been trying for years. Obviously, they're liberal. They can't do anything right, so they didn't do this right either. So no different than anything else. But I'm not going to get on the host for his lack of information on talking about Mar-a-Lago.
What? Wait, whoa, Kobe. What lack of
I'm gonna
information
let
do I
I'm gonna
have?
let him slide. I'm gonna let him
No,
slide.
you're not gonna let me slide on anything. What lack of information?
You were giving us information on the hotel rooms.
Yeah, I did. I read a report from the Governmental Oversight Committee by the NPR.
Okay,
Tell me where I went wrong.
Okay, so it's a club rate in order to even go there.
Sir, they said that first of all, sir.
I'm just telling you you're wrong, but I'm gonna let you go ahead and explain why you're wrong.
What?
Go ahead. Explain to me why you're wrong. Go ahead.
Kobe, there's a governmental rate that all government employees have to go by. Right? Do you know that? And they charge more. Do you know that?
I'm listening.
That's it. What do you want me to say?
Let me ask you this: How are you able to pay the nightly rate there?
It doesn't matter if the government has a rate
It
that
don't
they
matter.
want to.
You said he was charging them more. You say he was charging them more.
He did charge more.
Okay, how are you able to pay the nightly rate?
I don't know what that means.
All right,
he has a credit card. I don't know.
That's why I said I'm gonna let you slide. There's
You're
a way
not giving him answers. What are you getting at, my man?
Get the fuck out of here, Kobe.
Oh my gosh, really?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Duke, Mr. Duke.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I think Miss Karen wanted to speak.
Oh, okay. Miss Caroline, what do you want to say,
I
dear?
wanted to ask her a question really quick because I noticed that she
What's
said
the
she wanted
question,
to
Miss
speak.
Hill?
So, Miss Karen, you said, I think you said something like tomorrow there's going to be a T-shirt with Trump on it saying "fight."
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I just wanted to ask you, what did you mean? Like, were you saying that like that would be like what did you mean by that? I'll just ask you.
Well, just like the day after he got that BS mugshot, there were T-shirts being sold of him. Today he got shot at, and people are losing their minds about the way he reacted, telling us, the American people, look what they did, keep fighting, and some people are acting like it's a bad thing that our hopefully future president is saying, look at what's going on, continue to be strong. Like that's a bad thing.
So when you said that he's going to end up on a T-shirt saying "fight," you were saying that's going to be a negative thing.
No,
like
it's
you're
a
saying
good thing. It's a
that's what I'm saying.
good
So
thing.
are you saying that it'll be Trump supporters selling those shirts saying that like in support of him? Is that what you were saying by he's going to end up on a T-shirt tomorrow?
Well, if we get our way and the left drops their Trump derangement syndrome and they realize that we are all Americans and they get over their hate for an orange bad man, we can all wear the T-shirt. But
No.
I don't
That's not
know.
what that's not what I'm asking. I'm only asking you because I was asking you so I can understand. When you said that Trump is going to end up on a T-shirt tomorrow with
Greg, you're breathing into your microphone, dude.
I'm sorry.
When you said that, I just wanted to know and the reason why I wanted to know is because I noticed how Mary, Mr. Greg, you are in the mic. Only reason why I asked is because I noticed that Karen said it, but I didn't know if she was saying it as if the Dems would be saying it in a negative way, or if the T-shirts would be made by the Trump supporters in a positive way. So only reason why I was asking for clarity is because I noticed that Mary got upset when Big T spoke about how Trump had raised his fist and he was saying fight. And I noticed that Mary and Karen are both Trump supporters. So I was wondering if Karen meant that, like if she was saying it as if it was a negative thing and if they were on the same page, or if Karen was saying it in a positive way and Mary felt a different type of way about it. I thought I was trying to get an
Well,
understanding
I
of
think that
how
the
they
T-shirt's
thought.
going to come out with him with his fist in the air, and they're going to say the T-shirts fight. He was saying fight because they try to take him out. I mean, I don't. I guess that's
Yeah.
good marketing. I don't know.
Didn't Nelson Mandela say the same thing?
I'm gonna be quiet because I don't think my question has been
I
Yeah,
would I
answered.
but
would like
yeah,
to
no,
say
I didn't
something
mean
when I
it.
get a
I
He didn't do
chance.
that
definitely
while people were
didn't
shooting at
mean
him,
it
though.
as a
Okay.
negative, Miss
I mean,
Seal. Can
He
I
paid
finish?
attention
All
Can I
right.
now.
finish?
Okay. Listen. Let's go ahead and go to Duke. Duke, what you got to say, and then we'll go to break. Go ahead, Duke, and then EK. Duke, let's go.
Can I say something before Duke starts speaking?
What is it, Miss
I did take Miss Karen Lynn's time. I thought that I would just got an answer and then let her speak. So I did take her time. So I'll be quiet and let her actually speak.
Miss Caroline? Did you want
Okay.
something that you want to say?
I just want to reiterate the fact that this is America. The fact that you don't like this man, and I said it earlier, I said the same thing Mary said earlier, this rhetoric that's been going on, the people that come in these lives with vitriol and hate over a political opponent is ridiculous. And this is the time that we all need to stop what has is being said. A man gets pew-pewed at, and you're uh talking about
They're gonna make
his
it on.
reaction. That's just ridiculous to
Can you hear me?
me, because you dislike
Can you
somebody
make it
so
really on?
bad, his reaction has to go through your scrutiny.
Delivery.
But we're Americans, and the left needs to stop and realize we need to come together
That's my
and
son, but it's fine.
just stop.
No, the both sides need to stop and realize we are
3721
Americans
Zoe
and
Drive,
need to come
Chicago,
together.
Georgia,
It's both
300.
sides, not just one.
No,
We both need to.
I realize that, but we don't have Biden derangement syndrome, ma'am. We don't get upset and wish harm on anybody on the left. And we get called names daily because of the person we choose to vote for.
Go ahead, Duke. Take it, man.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
Mr.
Duke.
Duke.
I mean, Duke, go ahead, sir.
You know, as a combat veteran, I think I'm the only one on this panel that got hit by a 5.62 round. Nothing that's projectile feels good, whether it grazes past you, or it's a flesh wound, or if you get hit with it. Now, this is preposterous that we're going over semantics while we have one American that's unalive and we have another one fighting for their life right now, clinging to life because somebody with hatred for one man in this country. It's preposterous. Hats off to President Obama, who enacted a law to make sure that all presidents, both present, future, and past, are protected by the Secret Service, because he foreseen this kind of nonsense that's going on in America. It's nonsense. I have lived through several assassination attempts and one that made it that was influential. The assassination of Martin Luther King was outrageous. There was an open defiance right after it. It didn't stop the civil rights movement. There was raised fists in the air, and there was call to fight back against the people who did it. Also, the assassination attempts of Ronald Reagan. Same defiance. You know, of course there should be a call for defiance action right now. And this is the end of the Democratic Party and political structure as we go right now. Donald Trump is now the martyr. He's going to come out Monday at the RNC showing the wounds, clear wounds of what has happened to him in his political theater. CNN, ABC, NBC, MSNBC, all the political pundits, even Democrats are outraged. I've listened to the statement of Joe Biden. They're not enemies. They're political opponents, but they're not enemies. This is outrageous. And one thing that I know, that we sit up here and say, well, and I've listened to people say, well, this is fake, this is staged, not on this platform, but I've seen it on platforms so far, nothing staged about somebody being unalive right now. Nothing staged about the Secret Service. The Secret Service don't give a damn about political parties. They are authorized and they have been emboldened by President Obama to protect both parties, regardless of political affiliation. They do not stage anything. And neither will the FBI, the one that's on the run right now, because there was two of them. He will be found by either the Secret Service or the FBI. This nonsense in America.
What did you say? There's one on the run? Did you say there's one on the run?
Yes, the one in the water tower is unalived. The other one is on the run. There was two of them.
Okay.
And neither one of them can hit the side of a barn. I'm gonna say this. Okay. This focus on the raised hand in the air. Really? We have one person that's on the ground. Their family no longer will see them. And we're focused on a raised fist in the air. There should be a raised fist in the air for anybody else in America who wants to go to this extreme. I wouldn't accept this at a Biden campaign. Now Joe Biden can no longer go out and campaign safely and shake the hands and be in the face of people around him because of somebody's going to try to copycat this and try to make it look like the Republicans are just as angry. So now the Secret Service has gotten tightened the rings on both. Because these people are not enemies to each other. They are actually friends. They are just political opponents. And we're sitting up here like, this is the country that I fought for? That some of my soldiers didn't make it home for? This is what it is? So that everybody can have the right to have the freedom of speech? And y'all just had a talk about Second Amendment not too long ago. Just had a talk about it. This is the reason why. Because you have people out here with this kind of mindset who says, I don't like it, my political party is losing, so I'm going to equal the playing field, and I'm going to make sure that my opponent wins.
Okay.
But see y'all later.
I do.
No, don't drop. Oh shit, he left. I just wanted to say, I don't usually agree with a lot of stuff that Duke says, but I agree with him. And the reason why I asked him not to drop was because I wanted him to hear me say I agree with what he's saying. And I'm reading the comments, and it's still just the division, the Democrats, the Democrats, the Democrats. This is why I don't normally say, like, I try not to get into this political back and forth, and I try to, and all of you have heard me say this over and over and over again. Stop with the division, because we are all here together, and we are so divided. And yet, because everyone feels as though Trump has been talked about so badly, and they're so hurt that people talk so badly about Trump that they will defend him. And actually, you know what? I'm going to stop saying they. I'm going to say y'all. The people on this panel and the people in the comments, you defend Trump to the end. This man is a despicable person. He has said horrible things. He has done horrible things. And yet you defend. And it's fine. It's fine that you defend him. It's fine that you want him to be your president. It's fine that if he turns out to be the president, we all still live here
That's
together.
not
But for
fine.
you to
but it's not fine.
Listen, I'm not saying it's fine as if I agree with it, but what am I going to do? Aside from me leaving this country, there's nothing that I can do if he becomes president. I would never, I don't wish death on him. I don't wish that the person ended up, achieving their mission. I don't wish that. But in these comments and on this panel, is this still the constant division? And you have someone like Duke, who is a Trump supporter, who is saying the same thing, and you're still blaming. So I say all that to say, whoever in the comments that just said, Miss Sil, bye, I'm giving you your wish. For I will not join the political panel anymore, because it's at this point it's the same talking points, it's the same thing over and over every single day. We get on here, we talk about Trump, you talk about Biden, you say that it's always the same things. Even now, with this guy, with him almost being taken out, it's still the same. The left, Democrats. Somebody tried to take him out. And even Duke said it. He even said that he didn't hear the Democrats going hard the left. I mean, the way the Trump supporters are going right now. I land with everyone. You have a good night. It's been great. I'm whatever happens with Trump, it seems like he's going to be okay. We will just continue to watch and see what goes on. And hopefully at some point you guys will realize that we are not all Lady Daphne, I'm leaving. And you don't have to worry about it. You can stay divided. You can continue to go with Trump, and you can continue to go down the road of division with the rest of everybody else. Have a good night, everyone.
All right, Miss Sil is out. Mr. EK, what you got?
Hey, thanks for having me up, Mr. Denali.
Hey.
I got a lot to say. I'm going to try to limit the monologue that I'm about to give. Miss Seal, she started so well talking about the division and how do we get over it, and then she immediately went into all the despicable things about Trump and the Trump supporters. I'm not going to say that about the Biden supporters. I feel that the Biden supporters feel as strong about Biden as I feel about Trump. We just have a difference of opinion. I don't demonize them. I don't call Biden a fascist, a Zazi, a dictator. None of that stuff comes from our point, from our side of view. The fact that the Democrats have been somebody's got something going on in the background. Can they mute, please?
Can everybody mute except for EK, please? Everybody mute up except for EK.
Yeah, I've been trying to talk for.
Okay. Mr. Greg, you're next after EK, please. I'm sorry about that. EK, please finish your point, sir.
Yeah, so it's really a sad day. If the tables were turned, I'd be saying the same thing. I'm gonna land my plane in about 20 seconds. All I got to say with this constant drumbeat that Trump is going to be the end of democracy. Trump is going to be the who's never going to leave office. He's leading us down the path of Nazi Germany in the late 1930s. It's not surprising that with the nuts we have in this country with 330 million people, somebody would take a shot at it because they believe that to be the case. If he's the next H-man, I'm going to get him before he gets in office. It's not surprising, and it's all because of the hyperbolic rhetoric that have been coming from the other side. And I'm going to land my plane on that.
All right, great. Mr. Greg, sorry about that. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, listen, hold on, Mr. Rowe. I got to say this. We got to stop. This is not the time to do this. Somebody took a shot at former President Trump. There's no time to be blaming the left. There's no time to be blaming the right. We got to concentrate on making sure this guy's okay, and we got to make sure whoever is injured is okay. We got to make sure everybody on both sides make sure they're okay, because this may not be over. This might be the beginning of somebody trying to take people out. Now everybody has to change their plans. Now every rally has to be indoors, where tighter, where everything can be contained and security can be a little tighter. This going back and forth and blaming the left all the time and blaming the right all the time is not fixing the issue. We're supposed to be adults. We're supposed to be better than this. We're supposed to be better than this. Now, I mean, you're a Trump supporter, okay, that's fine, but you can't blame anybody until we get all the information. We haven't even come close to all the information yet. So we need to stop all that. We need to stop all that. Hold on, Mr. Rowe, I'm almost done.
Finish, Greg.
We need to stop it. We need to stop the foolishness, especially everybody in the comments.
Michael Perry, why would I be scared of you, sir? Is Michael Perry up here? I'm not scared of anybody. Don't send me no stupid ass comments about that you're somebody. I don't know you, sir. Michael Perry, I don't know you. I'm not scared to let anybody up. Anybody can come up here anytime they be like, you got to wait your turn. Learn some patience. I'm scared of you. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Get out of here. Mr. Greg.
I mean, we have a serious situation here, and everybody want to blame each other. We can't do that. We cannot do that. There's a time and a place for everything. Right now, it's not the time or the place. So we need to come together right now. Make a decision to come together right now and stop blaming each other. Because what would it profit us if we keep blaming each other? All we doing is further driving each other away from each other. We need to come together right now and agree that this type of behavior is unacceptable.
All right. So basically, to go on the point that Greg was making, and it is not aimed at you, Greg, because what I was going to say, I was going to try to stick it in before you. This may not be a right side or a left side. As Greg said, wait until you get all the facts. As I was listening to the panel and everybody, either the Republicans going at like the left, the Democrats, or the Democrats either saying something about the rights, something popped into my head. The threat to NATO. Have anybody ever thought with Trump talking about the threat to disband America, the USA from NATO? This could be international stuff. We don't know where it's coming from. But I can assure you, Democrats don't act like that. And I just wanted to put another thought pattern in your head before everybody keep with the blaming. They do have folks abroad that may want to get at the people that's going to keep to take trillions of dollars from them. This could be a money thing. And if the president, who's ever in power, is not going to support being in NATO, you have 32 other countries that have folks that are say, oh, you know what? We're not going to get no more billions from the United States. We can't have Donald Trump in office. So stop thinking it's United States citizens and wait for all the facts. And I'm finished.
All right, Mr. Rowe, let's go ahead and go to history. No, I'm sorry. Political. Political was next. Political. Let's go political.
Hold on, let me turn the lamp.
Political. Political going once. Political going twice. Political going three.
Yes,
go
sir,
ahead.
I'm here.
Let's go. Let's do it.
I agree. I don't think this needs to be necessarily a Republican or a Democrat situation. I'm sorry. There are certain things that distinguish us from other countries. And one of those is that as long as you meet certain criteria, you can run. And you can run without fear of assassination. We don't do political persecution. Anybody can run. We don't have to vote for them. I don't want to live in a world where someone has to be afraid to run for president. And that's really all I have to say. I just think people really have to come together, and now's not the time for division or pointing fingers.
That's fine. Everybody's saying that now because it was Trump who got a shot at. But I guarantee you, if the roles,
I
let
understand
me
why.
finish. I'll let you finish. I guarantee you, if the roles were reversed, the left would be going bananas talking about all of these right wing movements,
How do
this,
you
that,
know?
and the other.
How do
I
you
didn't
know? What was I
interrupt
just got finished
nobody. I
saying?
did not interrupt anybody. Give me
Well,
the
I'm
same
interrupting you.
courtesy.
How do you know?
Hey, you jumped ahead of history teacher. You have already spoken. That
I
history
know that,
teacher.
but I'm saying, like I said, we should stop blaming folks before we get
Greg, let
information.
history
And this
teacher
joker right
talk.
here
History
talking
teacher
about
ain't
some,
trying to talk.
if the roles
History
were
teacher didn't
reversed.
interrupt me. If
I don't
history
care.
teacher.
Okay. Well, politically, did you land your plane?
I did, and I don't disagree with you that had it been the other way, that people wouldn't be saying that. That's why I'm saying, like, at what point do we stop destroying ourselves? The only TikTok that I have ever made is, saying that I think it's extremely sad to see someone with dementia be in front of the world like that.
Caroline, I'm going to drop you down and bring up Gen X, and you can request back, okay? Appreciate you there. Finish up, political. Trying to get new people up here.
No, I appreciate your time. I'm just saying, at what point, do people just have to come together and eat ourselves? Because we're going to just eat ourselves.
All right.
The only reason I jumped in, Mr. Denali, is because she said, and that's all I have to say, and there was a pause. Then, so again, I don't think the left, and you know me, I'll be honest. If I'm wrong, I'm saying I'm wrong. I don't think everybody's saying, oh, now we need to come together, we need to stop this. I don't think honest people on this panel, if that was a Trump supporter who took a shot at Biden, would be talking about coming together. That's not what's coming out their mouth. What's going to come out their mouth is, I knew it was a dictatorship. They're trying to take over the country. The right-wing fascists. What
happened? Mr. EK?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a phone call.
No, somebody.
You got muted?
Yeah, I got muted. One of your what's the names must have muted me. One of your.
Finish your point.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where I got cut off. But again, all I'm saying is if the roles were reversed, all this come together stuff from the left, we wouldn't be hearing that. What we would be hearing is it's a bunch of fascist people who are trying to eliminate the political opposition. We told you this was coming, blah, blah, blah. It wouldn't be all this come together stuff. How long have we been hearing about January 6th? Did we hear anything about coming together after January 6th? No, we didn't.
All right, EK. We got the people on the panel, please.
All right. Mr. EK, did you land your plane?
I did, and I appreciate you for giving me that time. Yes,
no problem. Miss Precious, you've been waiting patiently, and my apologies for not getting to you. Miss Precious, please go.
Thank you. I appreciate the box. This is a tough day, and I'm sure this is a tough live to run.
Yes, it is. Emotions are high.
Yes, and I understand.
I'm the man for the job, so don't worry about it. We're gonna get
and that's why I hit the button. That's why I hit the button. I'm not going to throw around sides today. I actually didn't even, when I first saw it, I didn't even believe it. I was like, no way. That's how unbelievable it was to me. I really just wanted to say, I've been listening in the comments, and what I heard from somebody was, that they were shocked the way the Trump supporters at the rally, tried to help, and they stayed, and and then Trump walking away with the fist pump and say fight. I wish Mary was still up here because I'm with her. I was, when I did see the fist pump, I knew he was okay. That was him saying, hey, this is wrong. You know it. You just saw it, but I'm okay. And that's why, I don't think he was shocked that it happened to him. I'm sure that man has a vest on all the time. I'm sure that's why they went for the face. But it is upsetting to hear the left lives right now. It is a little disappointing. And I think that, yeah, I'm still voting for Donald Trump. I'm still on the Trump train. I don't want to call the left out because some of my friends are on here and we're not voting the same. But yeah, I stand by him 100%. And I hope he has another rally because I'm going.
All right. Okay. Listen, everybody, continue to tap the screen. Listen, we got almost 300 people in the room. Let's see if we get up to our next goal of 40K. If we get half the people to power tap, we can easily get there. Don't forget about the gift goal. Come on, guys. We've been sitting on this Let Them Cook for, we got 21 since I got up here 2 hours ago. We need to go ahead and do that. Support. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget to gift the panel. Don't forget to gift the follow the panel as well. Let's blow out this Let Them Cook gift goal. It's 10 or 20 coins or something like that. Let's go ahead and make that happen, okay? Miss
History teacher.
History teacher.
Last time he said fight, they stormed the Capitol.
Okay.
Right.
History teacher.
And I wanted to go. And I think I've already said that on this live. The only reason why I didn't is because the one man that I listened to is my father, and he asked me politely not to.
I'm glad it was going to happen.
All right, let history teacher go. History teacher go, sir. Let's go. Let's do it. We're going to get some rapid things going on to keep the panel moving. People waiting in the queue. You got to be ready to go. I'm going to try my best to get to you and give you a heads up before we get to you. History teacher, are you ready? History teacher number 2, are you ready? History teacher number 3, are you ready? All right, he's out of here. I mean, what?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Not you, Surrey. Talking to history teacher. Let's get history teacher out of here. I mean, like, enough. All right, let's see. Let's get her up here. And Gen X. Gen X?
Hey, I think JC was up before me.
Oh, was he? JC? My apologies if you were. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. Look, the fact that human decency and respect is lacking from people who I know are decades older than me is disgusting. You have people up here who are concerned about how Trump reacted after he was injured from the actions of an evil person. And we literally have an innocent person who attended a rally unalived. You have 2 more and somewhere sitting in a hospital who are clinging on to life. So first of all, my prayers and condolences go out to their families. This isn't the time to be sitting up here and playing these stupid games. I never thought I would live to see something like this. This is ridiculous. This is sickening. Have some respect. I know for a fact we as Americans were not raised without morals, without values. And the fact that people don't have empathy, that's disgusting. That's all I have to say.
Gen X, jump in.
Yeah, this is crazy, y'all. When I first heard about this, I was like, whoa, they won't stop at nothing. I mean, nothing. It is mind-blowing how radical these people are. Unhinged is the word. And to think that the DNC side of things is not the blame for this, and to think this could be an international assassination, they missed. They weren't professionals, whoever it was. And trust me, that was not a Trump supporter. Ain't no Trump supporter going to a rally to see their candidate and praying that they beat Biden and nip him in the ear. I mean, common sense. I don't know if you're trying to make me believe what you say or if you're trying to convince yourself, but it's radical crap. And to think that you still got ugly, nasty things to say after somebody's life was trying to be attempted to take, and then somebody's life was taken, and others, we don't know if they're going to live or not. And then you got people in the comments talking about this is fake news. Trump did it for sympathy. It's sick. I mean, a lot of people are sick, especially in this room. It just blows my mind. And I land.
Thank you so much, Miss Gen X. Let's go ahead and go to our good friend, Miss It's Contemporary. What say you?
It's commentary. I think you
Okay,
do
commentary.
you do it on purpose. I understand.
I get it.
I won't hold you. I won't hold you guys. Proud independent here. I'm just sitting back shaking my head at the Republicans and the Democrats, and I love it here. Proud independent voter. Last but not least, I won't hold you. In the great words of Marie Antoinette, let them all eat cake. And I'm out.
Bye-bye. All right. Mr. Rhodes, did you have anything? Because I know we heard you a little bit.
You probably could go around and make sure you don't miss everyone. But the next, I have a question for you because it seemed like you were censoring out people in this live. You say on this panel. Are you talking about us or what?
She said this room. I'm not sure if she meant the panel. Are you speaking of the panel?
I said in this room. I didn't say this panel. I said in this room.
Right. In this room. Your room, Mr. Denali.
Yeah, in the comments, not the. Listen, there's some comments that are going on. I've instructed the moderators what to do with the comments. I don't want things about civil war and those type of things like that, and insensitive comments. I hate to mute people, but this is a very sensitive time. A former president, there was an assassination attempt on his life, which is completely wrong. I denounce it in the strongest way possible. This is not the time to talk about how horrible a person Trump is, in my opinion. He has a family, he has grandchildren, he has children, he has a wife. Whether you like him or not, this is not the time, in my opinion, to talk about how you don't like him.
Correct.
I don't think this is the time at all. This is a very sad day in the country. As far as I'm concerned, as a 50-year-old African-American male, this is a sad day. Whether you like Trump or not, we do not want people to be, I don't want people to be silenced, especially not silenced by way of assassination attempt. I mean, just think about that. That's some sick thing that you can't take a guy, as I tell people all the time, he was president from 16 to 20, and the country is still here. If he's president again in 25 and 29, the country will still be here. It will still be here. I'm not going to pick cotton. I'm not going nothing. I'm not going into the fields. I'm not doing any of that. So all this emotional, hyperbolic, vitriolic talk is just very annoying. To emote emotion that some kind of way I'm going to be back in chains if Donald Trump is president. I don't believe it. People want to believe it. I don't. Can he be problematic? Does he say things? Yes, he does. But the talk from my friends on the left sometimes is a little out there, in my opinion. I'm a 50-year-old man, and I'm not going to pick no cotton or grapes or whatever it is that they're talking about. It's going to happen to me if Donald Trump. The country, right, in my opinion, will still be here. There's enough people, rank and file members of the government, that took an oath to the Constitution, took oath to the flag, the military, and things like that, that those kind of things are not going to happen. You guys talk about Roe v. Wade. Well, you should have got off your asses and went and voted because he said what he was going to do. He said he was going to put these judges on the Supreme Court. He got 3 and 4 years. One, I believe they stole, but he got 3 on there. And yes, the Supreme Court is 6-3 now for the next 20-something odd years. You should have went out and voted. Now everybody's crying about Roe v. Wade. I'm not saying it's not problematic, but you should have went and voted. He said what he was going to do. So I'll see what happens again in November. That's why I've been saying that they need to go ahead and drop Joe Biden. Oh, no, let's try to run the clock out. Let's play prevent defense. Okay, do it. Listen, I have a percentage on how if I would vote for Donald Trump. This here is a real problem. And people are upset that he raised his fist. Listen, that's who he is. I don't know why the Democrats get so bent out of shape because he raised his. He's rallying his troops. Yes, the last time he said fight, it was January 6th. I'm sure that the powers that be are making sure those kind of things are not going to happen again. We'll see what happens. But now I don't think is the time to talk about how horrible a person is and things like that. I think we know that this is probably on the left side. We don't know for sure, but I don't think it was a Trump supporter trying to take out Trump. That just defies logic. That's my opinion. All right.
I had one more part of my.
Go ahead.
And it's gonna be short. And I think people on the panel, or maybe in the comments, I wasn't reading, is taking what Big T said out of context as far as raising his fist while Secret Service is rushing him away. He was mentioning of you have an active shooter and Trump is putting their lives in danger by doing what he's doing. They're trying to hurry up and stuff him in the car and get away. That's what Big T was saying. And if I'm out of context, Big T will let me know.
Got it.
I can let you know because I watched the thing, Mr. Rowe, and I got a utmost respect for you. But before I was saying, why are they taking so long to get him up and out of there? They waited until they got confirmation that the shooter was down before they lifted him up and got ready to say. You can hear it in the tape. You hear the Secret Service agent saying, shoot her down, shoot her down. So at that point, Trump knew that the shooter was down when he raised his fist. And then I'm about to get off this panel. Mr. Denali, I appreciate it. You run the best live, and it looks like they let you out of TikTok jail. It doesn't look like they're.
No, we should be. We're fluctuating. We are still a little shadow banned. We should be up over 400 people, but we're trying to fight through it. So that's why I need everybody to tap the screen
and share it.
Share the live. Don't forget about the gift goal. Listen, I can't tell people what to do, but 21, let them cook, and we've been up here now since about 6:30. It's just mind-boggling to me. But
yeah, you should be at 500. I'm gonna drop you a gift and then I'm gonna go. I appreciate it, Mr. Rowe. Take care, and everybody pray for the country. It's a sad day. It really is.
Thanks, CK.
I appreciate
you
so much.
To you, man.
Let's go ahead and go to Mr. G. What is that? Or GOP? GOP. What say you?
Now I will say, the Trump rallies are usually like a high percentage of people with a lighter tone of color, and for a guy to get in there to try to unalive a president, I'm sure this guy was dressed or looked just like the supporters in this audience, because there's no way that this guy is not being seen by everybody. And the range that he was in, like, you would have to have known what this guy looked like. Everybody had to. They say they got him. They say they got the unaliver. So, I mean, we'll find out soon. But it would have to be a guy dressed in Trump garb.
Well, Mr. Rose, you were right. That's exactly what I meant. But not only was that, look, we know how Trump is, but we also know that in the heat of a moment when it's danger present, the thing that most of us would do is remove ourselves and everyone else from the danger. I can't fathom ever doing something like that when I know that it's danger present. I just, and I don't think that most politicians, period, on both sides would not do that because they understand the danger that exists. To watch out for other people as well is the thing that is what's most concerning. You need to take and worry, not just myself, I'm thinking about other people. I know that there are people here to protect me. I need to get on out of here. I'm not trying to do anything for optics at this point. All right? That all goes out of the window. I can't understand why that action was taking place at that time. It just
It doesn't matter why you think what you think.
Well, Mary, I have
It
an
doesn't
opinion
matter what
just
you
like
think or why
you
he
have
did
an
it. You
opinion.
don't
I
know
I
what
don't
you
want to
would
argue
do.
with you, miss. I don't
You
want to
don't
argue with you. If
you
you
don't know
don't
what you'd
like
do
what
in
I'm
that
saying,
situation, and
if you
nobody
don't
cares
like what I'm
what you think.
saying,
Miss Mary,
then
Miss Mary,
close
Miss
yourself
Mary.
until I'm
He's
done,
showing.
and then you'll have your floor to say what you need to. I'm just saying at this particular time, and most people of sound mind would take and do the same thing. They wouldn't want to risk other people's lives. That's all. It's just a normal reaction.
You don't know how you'd react. Okay? You don't.
I've seen other people, yeah, I know exactly how I would react. And I've seen other presidents that have been shot at. They did not do that. They
All right.
just did not.
I got you, but we know. Listen, Trump he goes by a different beat. I'm not surprised by anything that Trump did in that moment. His thing is he's a martyr. It's like I don't get you guys don't get it.
But Mr. Denali,
You
that
keep trying
doesn't
to
make
make
it
him.
right.
You keep trying to listen. He's been like no
and
other
see,
candidate ever. He's been
and
like
see,
no other president ever.
Well,
But you
Mr.
guys are
Denali,
still
by doing that, now you got a whole crowd of people that already follow you about to take and do some things based on your reaction.
But why are you surprised?
Denali,
Why are
I'm
you
not
surprised?
surprised. I'm appalled.
Well, why aren't they in
Okay,
the
great.
streets? Why aren't they in the streets then? Why isn't Trump supporters
He's
in the
appalled
streets?
at Trump's reaction, but not appalled at what happened today. Are you
I'm
kidding me?
appalled at
You
what
should be
happened.
ashamed of yourself.
That
You
is
should
just
all be ashamed.
that is ridiculous. That not. I mean, I don't even know what the word is. It's sad for the nation. It's
And I don't
very
understand.
sad, huh?
Sorry.
It's very sad for the nation. It's very sad. Very that a former president was an attempted assassination attempt in 2024. Really sad. It's really, really sad. I just it hurts my heart. It really does for the country that I love, the country I pay taxes for, the country that I would fight for if Canadian tanks roll down my street, or whatever, or Mexican tanks. I would pick up arms to defend my home. Well, where am I going? But it's just sad. It really breaks my heart that it's come to this, that political discourse has gotten people where you want to take somebody out. And I keep telling my Democratic friends, stop fighting the guy. Let the people choose who is going to be the next president. Don't let a court decide. Don't let don't let the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain. Let the people decide. I think Trump can be problematic. Absolutely. But the more you fight him, the more entrenched his base becomes, and he might get some new people. Because they might say, why are people so against this guy? And to you all, it makes sense. No, he's doing this and he's going to put me back in chains. No, he's not. It's not happening. Big T, are you going to go back in chains? Big T?
Who, me?
Yeah.
There's nobody put me in chains.
Right, exactly. Big Mr. Raw, you going back in chains?
Never been.
Right, exactly. I know I'm not. Big Steve, are you going back in chains?
People in hell want ice water. Hell no.
Are you going back? I don't need anything ad-libbing. Are you going back in chains, yes or no?
Not happening, Captain.
Okay. So who cares? Yes, go ahead. Political discourse. Hey, I don't like him. I'm not going to. We all have one vote. So use your one vote for the person who best fits into your ideals. That's it. all this other stuff. It's like this emotion. And I get it because I'm emotional too because I can't believe this is happening in America in 2024. That we can't have what I've been trying to build on this platform. Civil discourse, not discourse. Excuse me, healthy debate. You know what I'm saying? I'm losing my train of thought, like Biden or something. But healthy debate.
Hey,
That's
look,
what we got to do with all this infighting. It's just really people talking about civil war. Oh my God, please stop. It's not doing any good. Let's try to calm the temperature down just a little bit. Okay? All right. Miss Lori, how you doing? What you got?
Hey, good evening. Good
Good to
evening.
see you.
So I just came on to say that I am a Democrat, but I am sad about what happened. So I wouldn't say anything. Now's not a time for us to blame each other or go back and forth, and especially right now. I mean, it's a sad day that somebody. Even if we don't like him, somebody tried to assassinate an ex-president. So that's my take.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
that. Big Steve, what you got?
oh, hold on, I gotta take my dog out real quick. Hold on, I gotta open the door. Go to somebody else.
People should be really thankful that the guy missed, because can you imagine the chaos that we going down right now if they took him out like that?
I agree.
Absolutely. Yep. I
It would
agree.
have
It's
it would have
sad.
been
Somber
bad.
time.
Trust
Somber
me, it would
time.
have been bad.
I'm been
And
big.
I want to thank Miss Lori for that simple thing she just said, that it is a sad day in America. The people that were unalive, that thought they were going home to their families,
Right.
the madman who did this, the ex-president who almost, if he'd have turned his head, we would be talking a different thing. And yeah, Gen X, America would be looking a whole lot different if they would have gotten away with what they tried to do. And I think I've said it more than once today on this panel. Stop with the he's this, he's that, they're this, they're that. If there was ever a time for us to come together and stop the nonsense of the comments are ridiculous. They make me sad, they anger me, they make me want to cry that Americans are in the comments saying such disgusting things because you don't like a political opponent of your political dude, that you believe a lie someone told you about Project 2025, that you were going to be put in chains. That's your bad. That's not America's bad.
Yeah, that is a disgrace. I mean, now is not the time for politics, for your bullshit. Regardless, and I'm a Democrat, so you know what? Now is not the time to do that.
Right.
The
I agree.
the
Thank you, Lori.
Secret Service, they're taking care of what they need to. The FBI, they're doing their thing. They're tearing apart his whole life right now, and we will figure out in the days to come who it was. But it's not a time to fight with one another right now.
Thank you, Lori. I know
Right.
that we did not agree the other day, but thank you for saying that. I really do appreciate that.
You're welcome. Thank you, Mary.
And so I want to, with that being said, I want the people who continually after this madness happened, try to give some kind of sanity to it. He raised his fist. The Secret Service told him that the shooter was down. So we can stop with if that's what people thought, we can stop with that. He is who he is. He is for America. He could be sitting on an island right now enjoying his older years in life. But where is he? He's on a stage trying to get back into office to make America strong again, to do all the things that he talks about. And I think we
2025.
all need what? What, Mr. Rowe?
He said 2025. He's still stuck on Project 2025.
That's insanity that you still believe that, Mr. Rowe. And I feel sorry for you, but you can believe anything you need to believe. And it's 2025 is the
Carolyn, why you
heritage.
feel sorry for me? Why you feel
Because
sorry
you
for me?
believe madness.
And you got a
You
man in
believe
your house
madness.
that you not getting an eggplant in years.
Mr.
Why you feel
Rowe,
sorry
Mr.
for me?
Mr. Rowe, what are
Rowe,
you saying?
No, yeah.
Mr. Rowe,
Why you
calm
feel
down,
sorry for
friend.
me?
Wow.
Don't
Calm
feel
down,
Mr.
sorry
Rowe,
for
Because
me.
you're
Mr.
giving
Rowe.
your
Feel sorry
eggplant
for
to
your
all kind
damn
of
self.
women making babies at
Oh
your
my
age.
God,
I feel
no,
sorry
listen,
for
we're
you
not.
giving
You
your
guys,
eggplant
Let it
away
let
and
it
you
cook.
cheating
guys
on
have
your
got to
wife.
Let
calm
I
it
feel
let
sorry
it
down.
for
cook.
you. I'm sorry.
Because they keep
Maya,
making
You
comments
Carolyn,
want to
on what
start
Big T
shit? We can
said.
start shit.
it's
They
okay.
keep
So,
It's
Cheating
our
on your
hey,
turn.
wife,
they keep
making
Carolyn,
making
babies.
Mr.
comments.
Rowe, you guys,
I'm
please
out.
don't
Hey,
do
I don't
this.
need Precious and all you other women to jump on.
Mr. Rowe,
I'm talking to
I
Caroline.
know. Mr. Rowe, come
Oh,
on.
I'm done. No, I was done. I was finished. I'm just saying. I
It's
know what
not,
I
that,
was
but
saying, what I was
that don't
doing.
have anything to do with it. I think she
What's
was
sex
talking.
got to do with
I just brought
Project
it up. I felt like
2025?
bringing it up because
Okay.
she let it out, and
Hey,
I felt
Carolyn.
like bringing it up. Was it a lie?
Hey,
No, no.
Carolyn.
No, we're
All
roommates.
right
We're
then.
not in a
Mr.
relationship.
Rowe, Carolyn, you don't have
Why
to
do you feel
explain
sorry
nothing,
I know.
for
I'm
Carolyn.
me?
just saying.
Girl, you don't have to explain nothing. Don't explain
Emotions
nothing. It
are
was an it
running
Thank
was
you
a
for changing
cheap
the
high.
subject,
jab.
Mr.
I said
Emotions
Rowe.
I
are
was finished.
running
Move
high.
on.
Emotions are running high. Let's leave. Let's stick to the issues and not personal things, Mr. Rowe. Come on, you're way
Okay.
better than that.
Like I said,
Yeah, don't you
unhinged.
think I'm kind of sad
Unhinged.
that I haven't
I'm
had
way better
eggplant in a
than that.
couple years? I'm
Go
not
I
ahead,
real
know you are.
Caroline.
sad.
No.
I know emotions
But
are running high, and I got you. But she
Hey,
wasn't
okay,
Mr.
saying.
so
She
my
Rowe.
wasn't.
point
She
is,
wasn't. She wasn't saying
I was
something
doing
personally
what Birdie
about.
Dog said. Caroline just keep repeating over and over and over.
Hey,
And that's
Mary.
and
what I made a statement.
if
Mr.
I want to
Rowe, Birdie
repeat
I'm
Dog's not
talking to
25
here.
Caroline,
times,
Precious.
Birdie
Mary.
Dog's not
Precious.
I
here.
can.
Precious. I'm talking to Caroline. I'm not listening to you. I'm finished. Go ahead, Caroline.
All right.
Mary.
And I'm given a certain amount of time on this panel. So if I want to repeat the same 5 words over and over again, I can do that because it's Mr. Denali's panel. It's not Birdie Dog's panel. It's not your panel. So if I want to repeat like fight for 3 minutes, that's my right. So I don't need anybody on this panel to tell me what I need to say, and I'm not telling you what to say. I'm saying we need to take this moment in history and realize that the stuff we've been bickering about just got real. We need to come together and say, you know what? I don't think you're really that crazy because you vote for a man that I think has dementia. And you should come in the middle and say, well, you know what? I don't think I'm really going to be locked up in chains if Trump makes it to office. We need to find a happy medium instead of, and y'all say it's us. The left blames it on us, and we're the ones saying, let's come together. And y'all are
Hey,
still on this
Carolyn,
day that people
come on now, because
unalived
we just
Carolyn,
said
you
we're not going to
talking
do that.
about.
you do
See
good
what
work
I'm
It's
saying?
not
trying to get
the
other
That's
left.
where
people
she
You
at
cannot
again.
keep
Ain't no
saying
coming
left
the
at the
saying
other
left.
nothing,
side. You
Caroline.
know,
Carolyn, keep speaking. It's your turn. Go ahead, girl.
It's always
I'm just saying.
She
the
just jumped in.
division that comes on your side. We're not the ones calling y'all names. We're not the ones with the hate. But y'all, if it's not you, Mr. Rose, then I'm not talking about you, but it's the left. Miss Lori, I need you to stop.
No, I'm not going to stop nothing. Stop doing the right or left. You was just talking about this is a time to do it.
Until I got attacked, and then it reminded me how the left can act. Excuse me.
Hi, Mr. Denali. How are you and everyone?
I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I don't know, man. This is
We should talk about what happened.
This
instead
is
of just.
We should come together
I
in
wanted to
the
say
same
Project
breath.
It is not okay, but
2025.
don't say it is the left.
I want to say
listen. Mr. Rowe, Mrs. Laurie, Mr. Big T. Do you think it was the right that tried to take a shot at Trump?
I don't know. We don't know.
Okay, you know what? I can't have a conversation if we're not going to be honest.
Yeah, why would they do it? That makes no sense.
Honest,
right, exactly. So we think it was. I would put money that somebody that was supporting
it's either somebody on the left or somebody from a neutral.
My main
statement,
if anybody remember, give me a second, Laura. If anybody remember what my last comments was, I said it could be something outside of the country because of NATO. The threat that Trump is making to take in the United States.
because it was the illegal
I'm still
immigrants.
talking, Mr. Allgood, and I'm saying it could have been somebody outside of the country because their country stand to lose trillions and billions of dollars. That's what I said. Then we don't.
We're all supposed to be quiet when he talks, but he can interrupt everybody else.
Oh my God! Hang on 1 second. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Miss Precious, I'm rotating the panel out. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you around. Your emotions are just out of control. Like really, everybody.
Just watching the Trump rally. Can I say something to that, Mr.
Not right
Denali?
now. Just relax for five seconds. Let's see what this. What is this, Miss Maisie? Mozzie, excuse me. What do you have to say, ma'am?
I just came, to say that I personally believe that this kind of like sealed his presidency, in my opinion.
Okay. Any context to that, or you just want to leave it at?
Well, in America we have like this complex about, we always want to support the hero or, the guy who survived or whatever. And plus, I believe his base is actually going to become more emboldened just based upon like even in conversations like in here, about Karen, how she said that, the right, they're all about unity, but a sitting senator, just tweeted out that Biden should actually be investigated for the shooting with no facts.
Who's that?
A sitting senator.
Denali, you got somebody in a comment calling somebody a conservative.
Mike Collins. He's a congressman in Georgia. He's tweeting multiple things. He's calling for like Biden to be investigated and like Democrats to be investigated for it. It's like they're like stoking basically fear. And so it's really divisive in my opinion, but I think it really did seal his presidency.
All right.
I disagree, but anyway.
How so?
Mossy, I agree with you.
I don't agree with that. I agree that it was wrong, and I agree, and I think it's a sad day, but I don't think that's going to have any change on whether or not somebody votes for Biden or does not vote for Biden or vote for Trump. I don't think.
I agree with the stoking.
Like, what does that matter?
And I believe
What does it matter?
that's what he was doing when he was pumping his fist. So,
May I say something?
Go ahead, Miss. Go ahead. Say.
Okay, Mr. Denali, I show you much love and respect, and I know it's a sad day for everybody, but when you sit there and I think I know why you're saying it, But when you sit there and say that we have no control over our emotions right now because everything, that has happened, that's not true. And to Project 2025, there will not be a transitioning of presidency. That's all I have to say.
All right. Okay. The guy is listen. If you guys see something, go ahead and say it out. And the producers might have missed it, so go ahead and say it, and then we'll get him out. We just got the guy Sewell out. He was saying something about coon or something like that. That kind of language is not acceptable. Civil War kind of stuff is not acceptable. This is not a time to go to the corners. This is a time that we need to come together as a nation. The outside world is looking, and we're looking like a bunch of idiots, in my opinion, because everybody's, you. Just sit back. Let's get the investigation done. Let's find out what happened. Oh my goodness, Mr. Seal, how you doing?
Hey, Mr. Denali, I'm good. How are you?
Good, man. Good to see you. I enjoyed. Thank you for having me up the other day. Follow Mr. Seal. He's got a Seal. Excuse me. He's got a good live. Go ahead and give him a follow.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, sir. What you got? Let's go. Let's do it.
Well, this was a mistake by any measure. Basically, I agree that if you're going to vote for Biden, this probably isn't going to change your mind. But like now, every Trump supporter is going to crawl over broken glass to make sure that Trump gets in the office. Like it's locked in now. And there's a saying, if you take a shot at the Keen, you better not miss. And they missed. I don't think it's a stunt or a ploy because I don't trust anyone to graze my ear. The guy who did it apparently was Antifa. They have the preliminary reports that they know who he is, and he put out, and this is going to rebound badly back on Biden.
Saying things when you don't even know. They have not
Miss Laurie, I do not want you to come off and mute again until it's your turn to talk.
They haven't even.
I do not want, the man is talking. I don't want people to be interrupted. Please, Mr. Seal, continue. We don't know if it's Antifa. These are reports. We will get the information and we will address it. Please continue.
Basically, this is going to rebound badly on Biden because everything that was said about January 6th, incitement, apparently Biden is on at a donor meeting said it's time to put Trump in the crosshairs. And I'm not saying
when did that happen, Mr. Seal?
I'm sorry?
When did that happen and what's your source for that comment?
I saw it on TikTok, unfortunately. But
okay, I don't care about TikTok. Do you have a source for where that came from?
Not a verifiable one.
Okay, well then don't bring it up over here, sir.
That's fine. That's fine. But regardless, this is going to rebound badly on Biden, even if he had nothing to do with it.
What do you mean if? You think he had something to do with it?
I don't. I think if he
right,
had
so why are you saying if?
I said it was going to rebound on him even if he had nothing to do with it.
What do you mean even if implies that there's some speculation that he did have
even if as a confirmation that regardless of whether he had something to do with it
no, you don't. That's not the proper language. You don't. No one believes that. No one believes.
Okay, tell you what, I'll change my language for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Regardless of whether he had anything to do with it.
It's the same state.
Okay. I don't know.
How about don't talk about Biden having anything to do with it? Do you have some information that Biden had something to do with it?
I'm not implying that he did. I don't think he did.
Am I crazy? Am I the only one that knows how the English language works?
I know how language works pretty well, my man. I'm pretty literate.
Then why would you say even if then?
Even if he had nothing to do with it.
Am I crazy, Dr. Shea? Am I crazy with that language?
He didn't have to bring Biden up.
That's what I'm saying. What does Biden have to do with it?
I didn't say he did. Even if. Do you understand? Even if.
I know what that means, but why do you even put it even as a thought? It implies that there's some evidence that says that Biden has something to do with it.
It doesn't imply any evidence at all.
It's time to put Trump in the bullseye.
This is going to negatively rebound upon him.
Not crosshairs. He said put Trump in the bullseye.
What's the source
I'm
for that,
tired of
Ms. Caroline?
talking Politico. I
What
just
is?
looked it up and I saw it on CNN
See what I'm
earlier
saying?
and I
I
saw
have
it on the
already
Newsmax.
said that it was not somebody on the right. I don't want that language over here that even if he didn't have anything to do with it, that gives an implication that he had something to do with it possibly. I don't believe that unless you have some evidence that I don't know about.
Well, I'll put it like this.
What does that mean?
This is gonna rebound on Biden no matter what.
Good.
What does
There
that
you go.
mean?
Is that
What does that
satisfactory?
There you go. There you go.
Thank
There you go.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
Keep going.
So everything about the political opponents, everything about this has all just been ratcheted up more than a notch. And I honestly think we've just narrowly averted a civil disagreement to be TikTok friendly.
The comments are off because the likes are ridiculous. There's almost 300 people in here. You guys just want to chat and you don't want to tap. So the comments are off. That's it. Let's go. Continue, Mr. Seal. Don't make no sense. It doesn't make any sense if you guys aren't going to tap and chat. Don't make no sense because it doesn't get pushed out to the For You page. The gifting is down. Everything is down. Then fine. Then don't comment. No problem. Continue, Mr. Seal.
What I was going to say is that everything that has been done as far as the persecution of Trump, whether politically motivated or not, has done nothing but made him a martyr. This has only made him more so. And his supporters are now fired up. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% that this is going. Listen, the fact that listen, I don't know who did it. I imagine somebody on the left. That's what I can speculate. You're making him a martyr. That's why he put his fist in the air. Everybody knows how Trump is. It's going to be a T-shirt tomorrow. He's going to have the bandage and everything else. And the Democrats fall for it every single time. Every single time. Every single time.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Everybody knows what Trump means when he says it, what he does, everything, right? About Trump. So, can anybody on this panel tell me what you think that Biden meant by that when he said it's time to put Trump in the bullseye? What does that mean?
I believe it's political discourse. I do not believe. Listen, we're not even going to go down this road, Ms. Gen X. Are you insisting that he wanted something to happen to Trump physically? Yes or no?
I think they prey on it.
Do you think that Biden has something to do with, or
do I think they're capable of having something done? Yes.
I don't care about capable. I'm asking you, do you think he had something to do with it?
Do I think it would make them happy? Yes.
What do you base that on?
How much everybody hates him on the left.
You think that Trump, anyway, okay, fine. They hate him. No problem. I don't think that the president or anybody else that's in power had anything to do with this. I would imagine that if that was the case, they could do it a lot better than that. And they would probably have the most experienced person doing it, and he wouldn't miss. Okay? Come on. Listen.
Mr. Denali,
First of all, anytime, everybody knows that when somebody is assassinated, like with Malcolm X, is always on the inside. It's not somebody from the outside. Let's just stop playing games. Mr.
Denali, may I ask Mr. Rowe a question?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Mr. Rowe.
Yes, ma'am.
If it wasn't, sir, I respect you highly, just to say that. If it wasn't, someone from the left side, do you think, because I was thinking maybe illegal immigrant?
Okay, listen.
I'm not going to. Go ahead. Go, Denali.
I'm just saying, everybody agrees that it was somebody on the left. I think that.
I wasn't saying that. I was just saying could have been.
It wasn't I know it wasn't somebody on the right.
Everybody does not agree.
No. You got someone from the outside.
Somebody on the right.
That's what I was asking, Mr. Rowe. Thank you.
That's what I'm telling you. They have other folks that have an interest in this.
Okay, all right,
We
okay.
have to wait and
I
see. We
got you.
can't
Okay.
blame nobody.
Goodness gracious.
I get it
Political.
now. I get now
Jeanette.
what Ro was saying. Ro was saying it was somebody from the outside, like a foreign sniper,
Yes.
and they were just
Yes.
trying to scare him so they
Yes.
graced his ear. They were just trying to scare him.
Well, I don't know about the
And
scare. I just
unalive other people on the ground.
Mr.
That makes a lot of
I don't
sense.
I don't concur with
Just
that.
kind of
Is it
sarcastic.
possible that somebody from the outside? Sure, but I think just like in the baseball game, you do remember the softball game, Mr. Rowe, where the guy from Louisiana, what was his name? He got injured in the softball game. The guy was, I think he was a former postal worker, and he was upset that something with Bernie Sanders. Do you remember that?
Was it
Yes.
Scalia?
Oh, you're
Scalia.
talking. Yeah, that got Pew Pew. Yes.
Yes, he was a Democrat, right?
Scalia was a Republican.
He was a Republican?
Republican. Yes. He's like the third ranking Republican.
No, I'm talking, Mr. Rowe. I'm talking about the guy that did it.
Oh, no. Who did it? I don't even know who did it.
He was a Democrat.
Oh, but
He was a
Gen X,
Democrat.
what I wanted to say to Gen X, and to the rest of the folks, because everybody focuses on whether it's a Democrat because it happened to Trump. What about John F. Kennedy and Lee Harvey Oswald? Where was Oswald from? You
Wasn't he
know,
from Russia?
Yes, you pay people to come in here to do the job that you need to have done.
Got it.
But
Okay.
all I'm saying is, you got trillions of dollars going to different countries. Trump is talking about taking his United States out of NATO if he become president. Biden have him in NATO, and everybody complain about the big checks that go to these countries. Do you think these people want those trillions and billions to stop? No. That's why I'm saying wait until all the facts and see where these people come from. That's all I was saying.
All right. Okay. Great. Seal Lori, Carolyn, Dr. Shay, you got something?
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait on the facts. I'm gonna do what everybody else does, right? Unfortunately, the whole entire time, it's always, it was stated earlier that when someone like a Democrat get up here, have a conversation, oh, we need to just settle down, let's not think that it's this, and we need peace and all of that. But the opposite, we can say that it becomes a big issue. So I'm gonna just say it. I do think it's somebody on the left that did it. I don't want to come up with all these extra things that may, woulda, coulda. If that happens, then we'll change the story or the narrative. But at this moment, I think they're doing everything possible because this man campaign is so strong. You had Fanny or whatever her name is in Atlanta that's tried to do this. Then we done went to New York that done tried to put the roadblock in, and that only strengthened the race. And now here we come with this. Because after that debate, they really realized, like, what are we going to do? This debate was so awful. And then a couple of days later, your guy fumbling all over the place saying that his vice president is Trump. So they see the path of that. They do not want this man to become president. And I just don't understand why nobody on the left can just stop and say, wait a minute, why are they going so hard and don't want him to be a president? Like he was there once before and nothing
Well, I
really.
would say it's unfortunate if it was, but you can keep speculating all you want.
Miss Lori, I'll give you the mic when I'm done. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm almost
whatever.
done. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted. I just think, honestly, I wish, I just really
Get
wish,
on with it.
seriously, I really wish that Democrats would just stop and think sometimes.
I
Like,
wish
man,
Republicans would stop spewing
Miss
that
Lori,
bullshit.
Miss Lori,
you're having some impulse control, and I need you not.
Ask for that, though, Mr. Denali.
What's that, Mr. Big T?
Dr. Shea kind of asked for that. She kind of was egging that on.
Well,
I didn't even say anything to her. She was talking. She
Sure
she
was.
interrupted.
And
And just like earlier, she couldn't
being
stop attacking
sarcastic.
her peer when Mr. Seal started to talk. She couldn't hurry it. She had to just go off of mute and say
Got something
something.
to say, just go ahead and
That's
say
called
You
it.
know
she's
what?
privileged. She thinks
But the
she's privileged.
No,
That's what
bitch,
it
I
the
don't
is.
think
taunting
I'm
is not
privileged.
Yes, you
necessary.
do.
I'm
You
far
think you're
from privileged.
privileged. You think you're
No,
privileged. So
Mary
you
is
get
the
I'm
up
far
here and
from
privilege.
keep cutting
privileged.
people
Don't
off.
call me
So
privileged.
just be quiet until you
No,
get
you be
mic, ma'am.
quiet.
That's all you have to do, Miss
No, you
Lori.
need to shut up.
See, there go that privileged behavior.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
think
shut up.
privileged. You can say all you
Why I
want,
gotta shut
bitch.
up?
All right,
Why
I
let's
I
never
gotta
thought
shut
I
up?
was
Because
privileged.
you feel that you're privileged, so I gotta
No, I
shut up.
never said I was
I
privileged.
will stop
I started
acting it.
off my
Stop acting
conversation
it.
with
Go
saying I
sit in
was
the corner,
sad,
ma'am. Go
and you
sit in the
guys
corner
want
and
to
stop
continue
acting like you're
saying they
privileged because that's what you're
left.
doing right now. Because
No,
we
I
do
don't have to
not
stop
want to hear
nothing.
Miss Lori. I'm trying to land my plane,
Mr.
and you
Rowe
keep
coming through with the
talking.
boxing
I don't
glove.
have to
Thank you.
stop nothing.
You keep talking, Miss Lori, and I'm trying to land my plane. God, that's what happened when you get privileged people. Man, they make
He
other
coming through
people
with the
look
Yeah,
money
really
you
gun.
must be
bad.
Thank you.
privileged, and you must be.
Girl, stop.
Yeah, girl, stop nothing.
Please tell that lady to go on mute because I know she's a lady. Miss Gen X,
Yeah, you're cute.
Miss Lloyd, are you not going to let Dr. Shea finish her point, or are you going
she's
to
too
interrupt?
privileged for it. She's very privileged over here.
I
She
need to know,
fed
Miss
up.
Laurie, are you going to let Are you going to let Dr. Shea finish her
I'm gonna
point? Or
let
you
her land
continue?
her plane and then
No, I'm
shut the
saying,
hell
I'm
up.
asking
Hopefully
you.
she don't crash it.
Hey, Dr. Shay, she gonna let you land your plane.
Right,
Oh
and she
my
don't let
God.
me.
Miss
Yeah,
Laurie, this is a real
let the
question
peanut
though. Are
gallery.
you, Miss Laurie, I'm asking you, are you going to let Dr. Shea land her plane? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, do not come back off of mute. Producers, if Laurie comes off of mute before Dr. Shea finish,
Oh,
drop
you ain't
her.
gotta say nothing. Bye.
Bye. What you think you're talking to? Get
Yeah,
out of here.
totally.
I asked you to be here. You push the button, Miss Laurie. I like you, but don't do that to me. I've been asking you and been very kind to you the whole goddamn night.
Oh, booger. Anyway,
Louise.
I'm gonna stop, but I'll give Duke the mic. I see he came up right after me, but seriously, I just feel so bad that this actually happened, and the fact that we made a big issue about Trump putting his fist in the air. I don't want a regular president. I'm so tired of the cookie cutter. You got to act a certain way or be a certain way. That's how you get food. I'd rather for you to be yourself. Duke, what you got on us today? Can I give him the mic?
Look a little dramatic.
Yeah.
Brother.
Go ahead, Duke.
Okay, I hope y'all can hear me very well. First of all, the fist in the air was not designed. The fist in the air was not designed by Donald Trump. Black people is the one who started the fist in the air and the fight.
Cut it out.
Hey, Mr. T, are we doing this tonight? Are we?
Mr. Denali, you see that. It's
Wait,
always
hold
the
on.
Democrats
Hold
cutting
on,
people
hold
off.
on. Hold on. Mr. T, are we doing this tonight like this?
Pretty much when you start making statements like that.
But why can't you let him finish his point and then you can interrupt? Why do you have to interrupt him mid sentence?
You're right, Mr. Denali. Go ahead,
Thank
dude.
you. I mean, like, come on. Go ahead, Big Duke. Duke has the floor. Duke, are you there? Duke?
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Yes, I'm here. I'm gonna say this again, okay? Black folks are the one who started the fist in the air. We coined the phrase with the fist in the air and fight right behind it. We the one who started that. Donald Trump didn't start that. We did. And we was the one. I see that as early as back in Germany, before I was born, when two black men stood up on the podium, defiant. So we are the ones who coined that phrase. How dare we get so weak-kneed when somebody throws their hand in the air now after being pew-pewed? Now, as a weapons expert, I'm kind of outraged that a person would miss. I'm a Trump supporter. But damn it, you have a sitting target and you can't even hit that. I'm gonna say this right now tonight. There's nothing that the Democratic Party can say negative about Donald Trump for at least a month. Joe Biden can't say it. No politician will be able to say it. The campaign is over. If Joe Biden doesn't come out on his policies, he cannot say anything right now negative against Donald Trump. Not one thing. Or it would ruin his image as the president of the United States. Not just for his party, but for the people. Because folks was unalive tonight at that rally. He's the president of the people, not just one party. So he can't say anything negative against him right now. It doesn't matter about his convictions. It doesn't matter about the saying. It doesn't matter about the business practices. Right now, Donald Trump is a martyr. Thank you. Whoever, hey, whatever you want to say, bro. I remember this same shit when Martin Luther King was on the ground and everybody was clapping him and saying, "Yeah, there it is. It's over," and it wasn't. I have seen it. So we're gonna watch this, and all eyes are now going to be on Trump. And again, Monday night, as he stands up on the RNC stage, and he's now galvanized the Republican Party. Those who didn't like him in the Republican Party is now behind him. And I'm going to tell you this, Democrats and Republicans are friends. They are not you. Just because you hate Donald Trump, just because you don't like him, his character, they are friends. They eat with each other. The Secret Service watch one another's families. Their kids go to the same schools. They are protected. They don't live around you. They don't want to be around. They don't come talk to you. They only say something to you during a political season, and then they want you to leave them the hell alone. They are not you. So if you think that Obama and all the circle of presidents don't like each other, from Carter on down, who are still living, you're sadly mistaken. Donald Trump today won. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Miss Big Steve. Big Steve, what you got?
Let me just rebuttal that real quick, dear Mr. Denali, because
go ahead, Big Steve, and then Big Steve.
I know he knows that the black men that put their fists in the air, not one of them ever said fight. Not one of them ever cringed their face up in anger, because that's not what gets across when you do that as a black man, okay? If you want to do something in solidarity, you take and do it, and you do it in a way such that it doesn't show disdain and dislike to somebody, but they still know that that's what you mean. Nobody sat there and put their fists in the air and was saying fight, 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 and cringed their face up and made these just repulsive looks to make people angry. That's not how it's done, dude. And the last time I checked, Donald Trump's the only one that was not invited to actually, it wasn't opposition. It was his own party member that told him he didn't want him at his funeral when he died. So he didn't think he was his friend, okay? So your friend on friend thing, that's not holding water very well when it comes to that. I'll land right there.
All right, so
can I say something? Can I say something?
I want to put this in. I want to put this in 1968 Olympic Games. The sprinters Tommy Smith and John Carlos used in 1968 Olympic 200 meter medal ceremony to stand with their fists in the air, a message to oppose racial discrimination. That's why they did it. 1968, they put their fists in the air as a protest to bring awareness to racial discrimination back home. Okay, just wanted to put that out there. Why they put the fist up? I understand why Trump did it, but the fist originally was for racial discrimination that was going on back in America, 1968. If you think back to 1968, what was going on 3 years prior to that, 1965, African American got the right to vote.
If you could tell their demeanor while they were doing it, please.
Say that.
Don't forget, fight the power.
If you can tell us their demeanor while they were doing it.
Their demeanor, their heads were down, and they had their fists in the air as they accepted their medals. It was a silent protest to bring awareness.
We are really making a big issue about this man putting his fist in
I'm
the
only
air.
responding to what Duke said. Duke said that black people came up with the fist in the air, and I'm giving context to why they did it. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing, and it's just not the same thing. We just got the right to vote in 1965, and they went to the Olympics in 1968. They had a silent protest to bring awareness about racial discrimination back in the United States. So it's not the same thing that Trump did it and put, fine, he can do it, and I understand why he did it, but it's not the same thing. Duke, you wanted to say something real quickly?
First of all, I was referring to the two athletes in Berlin.
No, Jesse Owens was in Berlin. Tommy Smith and John Carlo, I think they were in Mexico.
The only thing I said about the fist raised in the air was that black people is the one who started.
Right, they're the one that started it in 1968, the Olympics.
Well, how are you tying that?
That was my.
Come on, keep it real. See, this is why
Big T, please let him finish. Please, T.
Are we at, before I.
Honest.
He didn't interrupt you when you were talking, Big T. Why do you feel the need to interrupt him while he's talking? That's all I'm saying. Let the man finish his point. And I rebutted him, gave context to what he was talking about. I felt I would be irresponsible if I didn't give it context about why black people did it.
Can I say something after they're done?
Go ahead, let Duke finish, and then we'll go ahead to you, Gen X. Go ahead, Duke.
You know what?
Yeah.
We're gonna focus on this fist, really. I know a lot of people tonight are sad that this guy missed. I know y'all are sad. Since Donald Trump is now the villain because a bullet whizzed past, nicked his ear, and he decided to throw his fist in the air, he's now the villain. He's the bad guy for getting pew-pewed. I have never seen a person in America who gets pew-pewed and gets up and says, damn you, and then they are the villain. I haven't seen this yet. But I guess since Donald Trump is in a different class of a person, since he's less human, and he did get pew-pewed, I've been hit. And the one thing that a Green Beret told me is that pain is the evidence of that you're still alive. Of course you're pissed off when somebody sends a round your way and you're still alive. Yes. But if you want to focus on the fist, go right ahead. One thing I know, it doesn't matter who did it. If it's staged, brilliance on Donald Trump for staging it. He did a great acting job. It makes him look strong. If it wasn't staged, then the person that did do it just ruined the Democratic Party because now Donald Trump equally now looks strong. He looks like he is now the victim. He's not the villain now. So either way about it, the Democratic Party is going to take the hit for this one. They are. You don't have to worry. You can disagree. I'll show you better than I can tell you. I gotta go. See y'all later.
All right, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's crazy.
All right, Big Steve.
I wanted to say everybody all of a sudden is a CSI Chicago PD detective. Everybody got all the answers and ain't even 500 miles away from the scene, but everybody know everything. Just wait and see what happens and then draw a conclusion. Stop saying who did
Yeah,
what and
because
who
we
did this,
do
that, and the
that
other. You
here.
don't know.
We
Half
wait.
the people
We
on this panel
wait.
ain't even been in a fist fight before. But everybody knows something. Especially Dr. Shay. She ain't even fucking bust a grape in a
Can I
food
ask a
fight.
question? Can I ask a question?
What? Bust a grape?
Right. Let's rewind
Crazy.
that, sir. Let's rewind
All I'm
that.
saying is, stop making accusations and assumptions because you make an ass out of you and me.
I don't make an
Why are
ass.
these
I
grown
can
men
do.
coming after
They are.
us?
I know they are very
Grown
aggressive.
men
Can I ask
coming
No,
a
I'm
after
Very
just
us,
saying this
women
aggressive.
shit is
too.
ridiculous. You're a grown
Very
ass woman and
aggressive. And
you
you
want
don't
you get
know
the
me,
facts
sir.
first.
Denali, you
You
got
Get the
don't
another one in the
facts
know
first.
comments.
me,
1
sir.
second. Oh my.
Denali, you got another
Never
one in the
bust a grape.
comments.
Who's in the comments now, Jenna? Let
That's
me
a
hear.
great ain't did shit. Ain't even
Um,
had been arrested before. You probably ain't barely got a.
What is that, Gen X?
Go in something paint. He says something about Duke was a coon.
Okay. Go
Wow.
ahead
You
and
must
mute.
You see,
Producers, go ahead
this
and
is
mute.
awful.
Go ahead
That
and
is
mute. Go
ridiculous.
ahead. Can I say something, please? Go ahead. Whoever's in the audience, go ahead and mute. Go hard and pay for 5 minutes. We do not want that word. I need to go in there and put that on the list. Another word I got to put on the list because people are
Lolo take care of
irresponsible
that.
with their language. Jeez Louise. Oh my God. You guys are like, and I got to say it. It's the Democrats. It's the
No, it's
Democrats.
not.
Okay, go hard and pay the Democrat.
And maybe
Oh
Mr.
yeah, yeah.
Roll,
I'm sorry.
Big
I
T.
thought you was talking about on the panel.
No, I'm talking about in the comments. I've had to mute so many Democrats for things they're saying. Good for him. All these different things that they're saying, and now they got to go with the COON word now. Jeez Louise, it's absolutely insane.
I wanted to
You
say
have
this
You
too.
you
got
have
no.
somebody on your panel that think that you got to be in a fight or go to jail to be tough.
No, I didn't. See, now you putting words in my mouth.
You
That's
said,
not
I
what I
mean, you
said.
said it. You
That's not
said
what
it.
I said.
You said
I
you
said
never
all of a
bust a
sudden you think
grape.
you know
You
more than the
never been
people
in
that
a
work there.
foot
You don't
fight,
even
and you
know
never
nothing
probably
about no
been to
damn
jail
crime. Get out of
before.
here.
Did he say you never been to jail before?
Yeah,
I said
that's all
you
he
ain't never
said.
How do you know, Doctor? How do you know Doctor
barely
Shay
had a
never been to
ticket
jail?
for a speed. Listen, man.
What,
Everybody want to be
Steve?
tough. Ain't nobody tough,
What is
Who
especially
tough?
behind
want
no
to be
damn
tough?
keypad.
What,
Who
Big
want to be a
Steve?
tough? And
What
who
does
What
sitting
I'm
tough?
behind
saying
a
is stop
keypad?
saying what you think you know. You don't know nothing.
What did?
Nothing
Okay,
wrong with you,
let's
Big
go ahead.
Steve.
Let
Nothing
Big
wrong with you.
Talking
You
Big
about,
got
Steve.
you.
I
You
know what
got
I'm
that
talking
bully
about because
jacket
in the
on
streets you
today.
don't do that.
Okay,
You're not
but
on the street.
Listen, you carry the same attitude. You don't. It don't change from one
that's why
incident
people
to
don't
another.
deal with people like him.
What are you talking about? You stay in your
Yeah,
lane. You wait to find out the facts. You don't
All right.
start pointing fingers.
Anything?
we do that over here. We can.
Okay, well then listen. Then you're gonna be looking real stupid when it come out.
Oh,
Exactly.
that
Yeah,
somebody on
you
the
Okay, hang on
would.
one
opposite
second,
side
Big
did it.
Steve. 1 second, Big Steve. Do you think it was somebody on the right?
I don't know. It could be
Okay,
anybody, sir. Okay, let me
sir.
say this to you. Let me say this
No,
to
no.
you.
I'm gonna ask the question. I'm gonna
No,
ask
I
the
don't think so.
question.
Why?
Okay,
Because it could have been it could have been a number. It's 350 million people in the United States.
Big
It could be
Steve.
anybody.
Big Steve. Do
It could
you
have been a
think?
Republican.
Big Steve.
There's
Do you?
MAGAs and there's Republicans.
I'm
Yes or no?
talking. Enough. You Democrats got no self-control. None. No self-control. Glory, now you, at times Big T, no self-control. Because you're hurt that it could be somebody on the left. You can get off camera because you're distracting me, or I'll drop you. Please get off camera because it's distracting me. Thank you. I don't want to see your face right now. It's distracting. Don't do that. In the dark. What is that going on anyway over there? Just sitting in the dark coming with your camera. At least have proper lighting.
The sun is still up over here, sir.
The what? Sir, you were in the dark. Or twilight, whatever you want to call it. And you want to talk over me. Ay, ay, ay. Go hard. Why would you call Duke a COON?
I didn't call him a C double N.
What'd you say in the
You
comments?
should have seen what I said. Cooning at his best.
Who?
I didn't say Duke was a coon. I said cooning at his best.
Who are you referring to?
I was referring to Duke, but I ain't call him that. There, I was on the side of Big T
Oh,
because
big
Duke
difference.
totally misplayed Tommy Smith and them. He
Who?
knew what he was doing, and then and like Big T said, he waited.
Who knew what he was doing? What are you saying?
Duke knew what he was doing. He knew he knew that wasn't why they threw the fists up.
So
Duke
what?
done been around the
It
block.
bothered you? Did it bother you?
Yeah, that bothered me because it was
Why?
Tommy Smith.
Okay, and I corrected the record. Now what?
Well, that was fine. You corrected the
I
record.
know it's fine, but why are you so angry about that?
I wasn't angry about it.
Why are
but
you
it
so
bothered
upset
me.
about it then?
What I'm angry about, if I was gonna be angry, is you got Gen X up there trying to snitch on people, or whatever. And you didn't even see what I said and muted me.
I know what you said.
You didn't even
about
see what I
him.
said and muted me.
I saw it.
Listen, go, Mr. Paint. You know that you've been problematic before, so this is not your first time. You tried to call me out several times, sir. So I know that
we
got
call each other out, don't we? Don't we call each other out?
What did I call you?
You check me on occasion when you want to.
What did I
Come on, don't
call
start
you,
that
sir?
there, man.
What
I'm a grown man.
Sir,
don't start
Then
that.
take responsibility.
Don't start that. Oh,
what did I call you outside of your name, sir? Tell me the name that I called you outside of your name. Tell me.
I didn't say you called me outside my name. I said you have tried to check me. Is what I said.
You're
and I have never
problematic.
called
That's
you outside
why.
your name.
You're problematic.
I've never called you outside of your name.
You're problem, sir. The last time we had a problem, you cursed at me. Did you or did you not, sir?
Well, I told you I tried to defend
Did you or did you not curse at me, sir?
I definitely did.
Right.
I was trying to defend
So
you. I was
that's
upset about what was
problematic.
done to you.
Tell me
And you
the
want to talk
time.
about that, just like Dr. Shay said,
Stop
she ain't
fucking
waiting.
talking. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of you too. You can go too. Get out of here. I'm tired of talking to you. People talking over me. I don't like it. I don't want it. And you will be dropped. Fuck out of here. What's wrong with these fucking people? What is going on tonight? You're going to justify you cursed at me and I called your ass out and you're going to try to justify it? No accountability. Zero. Enough. You're going to call Duke a coon? I mean, like, it's so juvenile. I corrected the record. I understand you don't have the emotional control to control yourself. You got to resort to name calling. That shows more about your character and your tiny ass brain. You can't even talk on the issues. You got to go to name calling. I don't like it. Mr. Hard in the paint. Jeez Louise. Got a zip phone or something. He didn't have a regular phone. What has he got? Talk time or something, he said? What is that? Talk time.
He said I'm a snitch. Let me see it again.
Whatever.
I'll snitch again.
Whatever. Mr. Harden, Mr. What kind of name is that anyway? He's living in his 20s like he's driving the lane at 63 years old. Oh my God. Lord of mercy. All right. Mr. Abundantly, how you doing, sir? You're one of my favorite people. I think I sent you a message about that beautiful video that you did for my friend Jerusha. I want to thank you so much for that.
That was my pleasure. My pleasure.
Is the guy with the video?
Yes, that's Mr. Abundantly.
Oh.
Wasn't that production so lovely? I mean, the production was just awesome. It was. You all did me,
Mr. Abundantly.
Not at all. It was a privilege. Like, we have to be there for each other, right? Even if we're strangers, if we can lend a hand, we should. So I really hope it helps.
I do too. We're fighting. We're fighting. So what say you? Very sad time in the country. It's just really the emotions are running high. My emotions are also running high. Trying to just, have a space for people to talk and get their emotions out. And sometimes, it goes off the rails, but we're fighting a good fight. Okay. What you got to say?
I agree. I have some observations from a sort of professional standpoint, only because I know a little bit about private security, and there are some things that are shocking to me in how this was handled. From the fact that there was nobody placed on that building, or nobody with eyes on that building. And generally speaking, that's what you would do. If you didn't have a person there, you would have somebody whose job it is to observe that space. Um, I've heard interviews with people who, at least one person who said that they saw the individual, and they saw that he had a long pew pew, and that they advised local law enforcement on the ground, and nothing was done about it for 3 to 4 minutes. They were also observing Secret Service with binoculars on a different rooftop, and pointing to that individual. And for 3 or 4 minutes, nothing was done until the bangs rang out. So I think that's problematic. I also think that the reaction of the security detail was highly, I mean, it goes against, and I think you will hear in the coming days people say this, professionals with far more experience than I have in personal protection, say that their reaction was negligent at best. The fact that they stayed there, the fact that they didn't get him out quickly, the fact that he was allowed to expose his full chest and parts of his body when you don't know how many people, how many suspects might be in the car. That is all unbelievable and completely unacceptable. And finally, the thing that I find really, really odd is that you look at his right hand from the moment he touches his ear, and he to the time he gets back into the vehicle, his right hand is clean. The outside of his hand, the inside of his hand is, and there's.
You're breaking up.
There's not a spot on his hand, which is really, really weird, because if you are hurt on that side and you are bleeding from that side, your instinct would be to cup that side, and your hand would have evidence of that either through your fingers, on the palm of your hand, or on the back of your hand. And you can watch the video, pay attention to his hand, and you will see that it is in pristine condition. All of that is just to say that everything about this incident is really, really off-putting, and I don't know exactly what happened.
Nobody does.
Abundance of confirm what you was.
Nobody knows what happens. What happened, right?
So
That's all I'm
abundance.
just saying.
You think he had a self shot?
No, I'm not saying that. All I'm telling you are things that you can observe, that everybody with a television set can observe, and I find, again, the initial setup of the Secret Service and not having eyes on that building to be very, very odd, especially if it's in line of sight. I find their reaction time to getting him out, and then not protecting him to the extent that he should have been, allowing him to expose himself, to be very, very odd. And then finally, the third point that I think is really worth noting is look at his hand. I don't know if any of you have ever been scratched or cut on your cranium, on your scalp, but when that happens, you bleed profusely, and I would have expected that instinctually you cover that part of your body, any human being would, and to not have a drop of blood on your hand anywhere to the naked eye is very curious.
Well,
So
let's not
again,
talk about
I don't
all
want
the
to. I don't want to like create any kind of.
Let's move
I
on.
don't.
it's not conspiracy. I mean, look
Wait a
at the
minute.
situation.
Wait a
What I'm
minute.
saying
Wasn't
is
his
that
hand
this
cuffed
is
though? Wasn't his hand cuffed?
what I'm saying. Who are we talking? We talking about Trump? Or we talking about?
Yeah, we're talking
No,
about
he's
Trump.
saying
We're
that
talking
he
about
got
Trump.
himself shot and all of that. Ooh, that's
Okay. All
conspiracy.
right. Okay.
That's not what he said.
Okay. Mr. Abundant, are you saying that there was no shooter?
No, I'm not suggesting that. Again, I'm just pointing out things that I find to be
Right.
problematic about the
And what do those
situation.
things that you find problematic lead your investigative mind to think?
I don't know without more facts. I
Okay,
would have
great.
to have more facts.
Okay, great. All right,
But
cool.
I have a question about a contradictory statement you just made.
Because two people lost their lives. Man, come
The
on.
first statement you said that Secret Service was waving like they saw something and nobody did nothing about it. And then
No, no, not the Secret Service, ma'am. A
Secret
witness.
Service.
A witness said that about that the fact that they alerted police that were on the ground to the man's presence, and then they said that they saw Secret Service agents or security detail with binoculars on an opposing roof, and were pointing to the man on the roof to those people with binoculars.
Yeah, that's
That's what the
true.
witness
That's
said.
that's true what he's saying. And if that is the case and Secret Service ignored it, then their asses need to be held responsible here.
That would be a setup. But Mr. Abundant, I'm just curious. A conspiracy involves and me take someone unaliving their self. You really think a conspiracy
I don't think he was
involves?
saying that
All right,
necessarily.
everybody, let's play this report real quick.
Information as it's been coming in. What more are you learning tonight?
Well, basically what they thought in the very beginning seems to have happened, that this was off-site, that it was not in a secure area. It was off 200, 300 yards away from the actual event, away from Donald Trump. But the shooter still managed to fire 8 rounds from an AR-15. I think about that crowd, and that crowd was there for a political event. The campaign will surely go on. The election will surely go on, but no one will forget this day. We have to remember that this is a day where someone tried to assassinate a former president and a presidential candidate. And in that assassination attempt, killed one of those supporters at that political rally and left 2 others in critical condition, according to the Secret Service. So I think that is really what we have to think about tonight. The campaign will go on. Donald Trump just putting that fist up. It looks to me like he was saying, fight, fight, as he was helped off the stage there. He will certainly, as John and Rick said, talk about that this week. They will talk about this at the RNC. But hovering over all of this is, who is that suspect? What motivated him? Why would he take action like that? And because that suspect is dead, you can imagine that there will be conspiracy theories for a very long time, no matter what they find out and prove.
Yeah,
What I said.
about that. Martha Raddatz, thank you. And just to point out to our viewers, some of this video that you're seeing, these are new aerials from our affiliate there that has been following this scene, this chopper video. This is overlooking the area off in the distance. There was a
All right,
shot.
so there you go. 8 shots.
Right.
Eight
Who's
shots.
planning on killing themselves? Who planning
No,
on
I don't think. I don't.
staging this?
I'm not lying. One sentence out. Everybody's so quick to say something. Everybody's so quick to talk. Go ahead. You guys are in the show.
I don't think Abundance was saying that.
Go ahead.
I don't think Abundance was saying that he did it to himself or anything like that. He's just saying that it's a little bit strange that nobody did anything about it. If that bystander did see somebody crawling up the roof and he alerted somebody and they didn't act on it and try to get him down, I know they can't. I don't really know the rules of engagement on it, but they should have acted on it to at least get him down.
Miss Mary, the last thing he stated was, did y'all see his hand?
Yeah, I don't like that part that he said. But
that's the part that threw me off.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was weird because you don't really know the laws of physics. You really have to, I don't know.
All right. Okay, great. Big T, I heard from you in a second. You've been quiet. I know you kind of, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I'm looking at the photos right now, and there's no blood on his hand that's right next to his ear. I mean, if your ear's cut, you would grab it with the hand that's closest to it. I don't know.
Absolutely.
That kind of makes sense.
Well, maybe he wiped it on his
Why
pants.
he didn't, I have no idea. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna speculate
we
as
don't
to
know.
why he didn't.
You don't
But
know.
there is no blood on his hands, though.
Maybe he never touched his ear. Is that
But
possible?
if you cut yourself, your natural reaction is to reach for it with the hand that's closest to where you're cut at.
Why are we
I
speculating
always
this?
heard
I
that
don't know.
That's not
I
speculating.
Why
Isn't
is
don't
this
it the
know.
person mad?
craziest thing?
I
Somebody's
don't
unalive,
know.
and we're gonna
I'm
say
not
that, oh, he.
sure.
But
I'm
that's what
not
you've been
sure.
doing, Dr.
I'm
Shay.
not
You speculating,
sure
say coming from the
why.
left.
All right, so maybe he didn't know he was cut. All right, I mean he got blood coming all across his face, but maybe he didn't know he was cut.
We
Okay.
watched him
All right.
grab his ear.
What's your narrative then? What do you
My
think?
I
Adam?
don't have
listen.
a
Okay,
narrative.
listen. This
All
is
right,
this
well
is my
then
narrative.
that's what I
This is
saw.
my
I'm
narrative.
only
My
giving my
narrative that they
opinion.
said 8 shots went towards the president. Does anybody disagree with that? Does
Nope.
anybody on the panel disagree that 8 shots,
No.
based on the reporting, that 8 shots went towards the former president? Yes. So does everybody agree with that?
I agree with you.
I agree.
Okay.
Yes.
Do any of the Democrats don't agree with that?
I don't know if they had 8 shots. I
I just
don't
said the
know.
reporting just said 8 shots.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they all went towards the
I'll
president.
take
Oh
that.
my God.
If you shoot 8 times in a crowd, you're gonna hit people.
Okay. Can we agree that there was an attempted assassination?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Okay, great. Let's not get hung up on the details.
Yeah, why does anybody care why there wasn't blood on his hand? I mean, my God, he could have wiped his hand on his pants while he was down
Still
there.
have some
Who cares?
residue.
Why is this a part of the conversation?
Bad
Exactly,
blood.
Mary.
Come on.
According to you, that's what happened.
Exactly,
Okay.
Mary. And we're talking about the
I'm just
cartilage
saying he didn't
on
have
your
blood on
ear.
his hand. I don't know why
Okay,
he
No,
did.
okay,
it doesn't matter.
okay, Big T. You're saying he didn't have blood on him. What are you speculating by no blood on the hand says what to you?
Well, it's peculiar that the hand that's closest to your ear, you don't touch it.
So what are you saying? What are you saying when you say it? Please don't be the riddle.
No,
What do you
I don't
think
know. That's
something?
just
I
it
guess
looks
he thinks he
peculiar.
wasn't really shot. I don't know what he's
I
trying to
never
say.
said
That
that.
makes
I mean,
Well, we're asking, what are you
No, but
saying?
I'm trying to understand. You're saying it for a reason. What is the reason? Would you like to share?
I'm just following what Abundance said.
I
He
great.
said it looked
Maybe you
peculiar.
might
That's
want
all.
to take a look at it, and I did. And from what I see, there is no blood on his hand.
Great. So
But
there's
it
no
does
blood on
sound
his
peculiar.
hand. That's peculiar. Why is that peculiar?
he
Well,
doesn't have an
because
answer.
if you're hit
Yeah.
anywhere on your body, your hand that's closest to touch where you've been hit at is what you're going to use
So,
to take and
so
feel
do
it
you
and
think?
see.
So do you think he was not hit?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Oh my
I
God.
see him
So wait a
bleeding.
minute. Wait a minute.
I see him bleeding.
What if he touched with the other hand? What if he reached over and grabbed his ear from
Why
those
would you
hands?
take the opposite hand that you
Why
have?
not? Some
And
people
there's
do
no
it.
blood on that hand either.
Why do you
There's
vote
people that
Democrat?
get
Why
hit
not
and don't
vote
even know they got
Republican? I
hit.
mean, people do
So
different
let's
things.
get that
I'm
straight.
just a messenger. Don't shoot me.
People get hit and don't even know they got
I'm
hit.
looking at it, and
Point
I'm
point
telling
it
you,
point at
there's
me.
no
Don't
blood
take it
there.
out on Big T. It was
You know.
me who brought it to the
Okay, great.
everybody's attention.
Abundantly, you're on
Yeah,
the
he's
witness
grabbing
stand.
your coattails. I
Abundantly.
mean,
When you say, I love you, brother, but when you say there's no blood on his hands, what exactly are you thinking?
I'm thinking that I hear something. I see a man grab his right ear with his right hand.
Right?
Then I see his hand go down, and I see him go down. When
Yes.
when he emerges after it seemed like at least 40 seconds, as opposed to them getting him out of there as any ordinary detail would. They're waiting for him. You can hear him say, "Where's my shoe? I need my shoe." And then when he emerges, right, and you look at that same right hand, it appears that it's spotless, whether it's an open palm, closed fist, because it's seen in both positions. And all I'm saying is that
Yes.
I personally, as a human being, would
Yes.
expect to see signs of
blood on that hand.
Great. Now that you don't see it, what does that lead you to believe?
Now that you mention it, though, as soon as it happens, you see him grab his ear.
Correct.
And it goes down.
Oh my
And
God.
it goes down.
Correct.
So
I'm still not getting an answer. I'm
my,
still
my
not
answer, my
getting
my answer, Mr. Denali, is
It should
simply
have
to
been
say that,
somebody else because he.
to me, in my opinion, it is. I would expect to see that, and not seeing that raises questions in my mind as to what happened. That's all. Did somebody wipe his hand down while he was
I
down
mean, is
there?
it not possible he wiped his hand on his pants? My God.
Do we think that he was shot at least once, Mr. Abundantly?
That's what the circumstances appear to indicate.
Okay. All right.
And why does it matter?
Again, I'm just saying, Mary, that
what
that would
matters
be my
here from what I'm
expectation.
hearing, what
That
matters
would
to
be
me
my
is that
expectation.
what
Wouldn't
matters
that
to
be
me from
your
what you said,
expectation?
what
Would that
matters
not be
to
your
me from what
expectation?
you said, I'll
No,
say it
because I know
again.
people who have got shot and didn't know they got shot. So what are we talking about?
What
But he
matters
grabbed
to
his
me in
ear.
this
Doctor, he
conversation
grabbed
is
his
that,
ear.
hold on. What matters to me and what we've just been talking about is that possibly a perpetrator was ignored after being alerted to the Secret Service. That's what concerns me, is if somebody noticed it and they mentioned it and they were ignored, that is concerning to me. That is what I got from what you said. I don't care about where his hand was and what touched his ear. Stupid.
Exactly. Thank you. When he become the president, I'm gonna write him a letter and tell him what you said, Abundance.
That was abundance.
Please do.
That was abundance.
Anybody see the
He
movie
can
48
find me
Hours?
at 1300 Woodland Drive.
No,
What
don't
is
do
that,
that.
Big Steve? What did you say?
You saw the movie 48 Hours, right? Nick Nolte, Eddie Murphy. And remember where the guy shot the brother in the ear? And what was the first thing he did? He grabbed his left ear.
Do
That's what black
everybody
people
do the
do.
same
You remember that?
thing?
White
You
people
remember
don't
that?
grab their ear when they're shot in the ear.
So what they gonna do? So you don't grab. Okay, you burn your arm. You don't grab your arm like damn.
No,
Or
I'm
you
saying black people do that. White people don't do that.
You know, this is bad.
All right,
This
well,
is real
that's a
bad.
great point.
I mean, what are you saying? Either you believe the man was shot or you wasn't. So now there's a conspiracy that he wasn't really shot.
I'm just doing the same thing that some of the people on your panel are doing. I'm just giving it back to them.
All
I
over
don't know
the
if
internet.
Who are you giving it
Man.
back to? Because nobody is paying you attention. You sound real hoodish.
Sounds like to me.
I am because you're talking.
It sounds like to me y'all said it was missed. That's what it sounds like to me.
That's not so, Miss Gen X. I'm glad he wasn't hurt.
Me too.
Then
I
so
mean,
hung up on
I am
I
too.
don't wish no ill will on the man.
Thank you, Big T. That's not cool to wish it on anybody.
No.
Even though the
move on
bad
from
people, what was it? Bad things happen to bad people. I heard that in here somewhere.
I think Rose said that.
If that's the case, a lot of shit should happen to everybody in this room.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They don't
I
have
wouldn't be
bad
surprised
people
if
in
the
this
rallies
room.
are scaled down.
I don't do anything bad
Yes,
to
you
people,
do.
and I don't try to take and hurt anybody's feelings.
No, Big Steve told me he
All
grabbed
right,
me.
Big Steve, I'm gonna rotate the panel. I'll see you later, brother. You have a great day.
Bye, Big Steve.
Your ass on.
Bye, Steve.
Was that Mr. Joe say get his ass on?
He just came in.
Jesus, I just hear his voice and get your ass on. I was wondering if Mr. Joe was gonna say something when he kind of went at you, told you don't know what you're talking about or something. I said,
He wasn't in here when.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Mr. Joe might have something to say about it talking to his lady like that.
He wasn't in here.
Can I clarify something?
Go
It won't
ahead.
take long.
Go ahead.
Gen X, I know you had came on the panel a little late, and when I was making that statement earlier, but as far as bad things happens to bad people, think about bad people. Think about bad kids first. I'm gonna go from kids to adults. Think about bad kids. What happened to the bad kids? they fall behind. Good kids go and achieve. Think about adults. Bad kids, bad adults wind up, bad things happen to them, they wind up going to prison or in the grave. Bad things happen to bad people. I'm not talking about your person. I'm not talking about your person. I'm talking about in general. I'm done.
Not everybody that does bad things goes to prison or gets unalived.
I said bad things happen to bad people. They have other bad things that happen to them in the midst of that. But most bad people gonna wind up going to prison or unalived because they're doing bad things.
Bad things happen to good people too. Okay.
Okay, fine. Well, then it happened. Nah, it happened to a good person. Thank you, Mary. Bad things happen to everybody. Since you can't understand that.
What?
Mary, I think you understand 100%. And you're right. Bad things do happen to good people.
Exactly. It just seems like Roe is trying to justify actions, which is not okay.
I am trying to justify what I said. What I said. What I meant. Not what Gen X took. Not what you took. You don't live in my life. You don't live in my skin.
What has that got to do with this?
What I said, you take it or you don't.
You don't live in my life and you don't live in my skin.
Exactly, I don't live in your life. I'm the one made the statement and I'm the one talking.
Somebody that I care deeply about
and
just
if you
passed away
cannot
this week from
understand,
cancer.
then you a dumb dingy broad. Nah, I said it. What?
Oh.
What? So what?
Mr. Rowe.
Are you talking to me?
Wow. Mr. Rowe.
Don't do that.
That's not good, Mr. Rowe. That's not.
I'm
Come
done.
on.
I'm done.
Was he talking to me?
I'm talking to whoever it fit. It fits you, take it. If it fits you.
How come?
I don't even know what you look like today.
What is going on, Mr. Rowe? Why would you say that? That's not cool, bro. That's not cool.
All the TikTok out of nowhere just pops up with these debates.
That's not
like
cool
it
to
seems
call
like a
anybody
divide and
out their
conquer
name
tactic.
like that. I know that this.
No, my comments. No, my comments was my comments before. So if someone got a problem with my comments, I'm just saying you take it how you leave it. I mean, a lot of
we're
folks
holding you accountable for what you
insults.
said.
Come on, Mary. Yesterday you was calling that other woman bees and whatnot.
No, she wasn't. That was Lori. Hang on a
They
second.
both was cussing.
I don't listen. Hang on. Mary did not call Lori any kind of names like that. Lori called her a hoe. She called her a female dog.
No, they both
is
was
like
cussing
one, two,
Mr.
three,
Denali. You didn't catch everything.
Oh, Miss Mary, did you call Lori a B or anything?
No.
I don't remember that.
I called her lady and she didn't like that.
Yeah, and who else was on there that called her a lady? I think that was CMB. He didn't.
Yeah. So thank you for setting the record straight, Mr. Denali, because Roe, I did not call anybody a bad
Yeah, I don't
word.
remember that. Now, if I didn't catch it, I didn't catch it. But
I didn't do it.
Anyway, listen. Listen. There's a report. I'll read the report. This is Alex Salvi. He says a Pennsylvania. Well, let me read what Trump said first. Trump reacts to the attempted assassination against him. I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin. Okay, so there's a report by it says a Pennsylvania police source tells at Newsmax they believe President Trump was not struck by a bullet but hit by glass fragments. This is from Newsmax, which is not a liberal news source by any stretch of the imagination. Okay.
Check the comments.
Why? What happened to the comments now?
It's not even a real person. I don't know. It's hidden by user with 15 digits, but says Mary. Nobody cares if Donald got shot.
Yeah, the producers will take care of that. They have been instructed to take care of those comments. All right. So that's what it says. I don't know Trump
Doesn't
says,
matter. They was trying to assassinate him. Bottom line,
no,
whether if
I'm
it
not.
was glass
I
or a
didn't
bullet,
say.
he got hit, and they tried to assassinate him.
Okay.
That is not
Am I
fair.
allowed to read it or no?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Everybody's so quick to defend every. Oh my god, Mr. Okay,
Well, the comments want Mr. Rowe to apologize.
No, the comments don't.
I'm not even sure what
Comments
he
saying
said. Did I
They
miss what
said
he
no. Let me go
comments
back,
saying free.
Mr. Rowe. Let me go back,
no, we're
Mr.
not going to
Rowe.
go back. We're going
Comments
to
say
leave it
free.
alone. We're going to leave it
How
alone.
did he get to come after me
Rowe,
over
you're
my
black or
roommate,
American
and
first,
now he's going after
Mr. Rowe.
Mary?
Did
How
you
is
really
Mr.
say
Rowe
that?
allowed to disrespect multiple people on this panel and still sit here,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Denali? He's come after multiple people on this panel tonight.
Caroline, you've been on in the comments chatting and making. That's just like talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
Everybody,
not Rowe
being
snap.
mean.
Rowe
everybody
needs to
had a
go.
back and forward.
I'm
No
talking
one's
about
being mean.
you disrespecting multiple people on this panel with your voice, with your
With
whole
my voice.
chest,
With
talking
my voice.
about my roommate and my
Are
eggplant
you going back to
situation,
yesterday?
and then talking about Miss Mary. You're disrespecting people like
Who are you, the
like.
principal? You coming up and telling me about something we done already went over
No,
earlier
I'm telling
today?
Mr. Denali what's going on in the
Denali, you a grown
comments.
woman. You hear me? He don't need you to tell him. You have your life. Won't you
And
go
he
on your
don't need
live
you
and
to tell
report it?
him either.
I'm
So
just
what's
saying.
up?
Look, I'm quiet. I was just saying, Caroline, I'm a grown ass man. You can talk to me. You talk to me like I'm talking to you. But we have already settled this thing where it shouldn't be a Democratic thing or a Republican thing. It's an American thing. But then
Right.
you
I'm
keep
not
going
talking about
back
you
to
being a Democrat.
All right,
keep going back
Mr.
to
Rowe, everybody. You always got a phone problem, Montana. I don't know what you, Dr. Shay, always up with the echoes. I think what Miss Caroline is saying.
Stop picking on my man.
I wish you had a better phone connection.
What are
I
you
hear what you're
watching?
trying to say. Our phone connection is horrible.
Stop picking on my man.
What show are you watching,
Which man are
Montana?
you talking about? Who are you talking about, Montana? Montana, who are you
He's
talking
trying to relax. He's trying to have a conversation, and everybody's picking on him. Leave the man alone.
Who?
Jesus Christ.
Who? I'm saying who?
The guy with the raspy voice.
Oh.
The
No,
guy
I think
with the raspy voice.
okay, Mr. Rowe. I think what
Mr. Rowe.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Give me a second. Oh boy. Mr. Rowe, I think Caroline was I can't deal with that. Mr. Rowe, I think Miss Caroline was offended that you said that she wasn't getting any eggplant. And also I think the name you called Miss Mary. I don't know if you want to say anything about it. It's up to you.
What did he call me? Did I miss it?
A dumb dingy broad.
That's exactly what I was
think he said
talking about.
ditzy. I think he said ditzy.
See? The implicit bias because of what I look like. There it is.
We talked about that yesterday. We did.
There it is. See, so it's okay to talk to me like that because I'm just the white blonde girl. No. Not okay, Ro.
May I say something, Mr. Denali?
One second.
It's all good.
No, Mr. Rowe, I'd like for you.
Can we do this, Miss? It's all good. Let us.
Yeah, she's got to be quiet.
First.
Just for a second, Mr. Rowe. Would you like to say anything to the ladies, or you want to stand on what you said? Because I know you better.
By which part? I mean, I'm just like you, Mr. Denali. I ain't apologizing for something I don't feel I need to apologize for.
Well, then respectfully, Denali, I'm gonna have to leave this panel and never come back because that is absolute horse shit.
Bye.
Mr. Rowe, what?
I'm just saying. G didn't hear call me horse shit.
Mary,
It
don't
don't
let
matter
Fred
who say what
Sanford run you
first.
away.
It's who
Don't
say
let
what
him do
last.
that.
Hello.
Always
Now
this.
look,
You
look.
must have a problem with women, Ro.
Yeah,
You
they
always
say that
attacking
about
women.
everything. They say that about
Are you a
everything.
sexist? Are you a sexist person?
You want to leave too?
You don't like educated women?
Are you gifting?
You don't like educated
Are
women?
you
What?
gifting?
It doesn't matter about gifting, Mr. Rowe. It doesn't. That has
She
nothing to
don't
do with it.
gift.
Are you
She don't
gifting?
gift.
It
Did you
doesn't
gift me?
matter. That doesn't matter. There is
I know
no.
it don't matter. I know it
Yeah.
don't matter to you, Mr. Denali. It matter to me. For them
If
Look
to
at
he
this
don't
jump
shit
say
here,
I
on
don't
though.
here
never
I've been
gift
sitting.
you,
and want to
This
have white
perfume bottle's been
privilege.
sitting. This perfume bottle's been sitting up here for an hour,
Have
and
you
I
looked
got
at who?
zero.
Have you looked
he's
at
saying,
who's having
is
a
he saying
problem
that
with
I
me?
don't never gift you? Is that what
No.
he's
Have you
saying?
What,
have
Mr.
you
Rowe?
looked at who's having a problem with me? Have you looked at that? I'm just saying. Now
The
my
women that
problem
you
is when
talking
they
crap
my
on,
problem
you're
is when they just jump on when we've been on here for hours and they just come up and then just start blurting out and start talking and everybody attacking them.
But what
I
I
look
would
at
say,
all yeah, go ahead. I'm
what
listening.
I would say is, I don't think anybody has attacked you personally. I know Miss Mary initially when she first came to the panel, she did say about you and your situation, and you handled that, and we did. But I don't think that anybody has attacked you personally, as you did
Not
to
me.
me. Huh?
Not me. Not me.
I
Not me.
know.
I take a lot of offense that the hits was going towards Big T over something that he said. If women don't understand wars and fights and fist pumps, then they need to hush up on things they don't know.
But then
I
again,
know
Mr.
little bit of
Rowe,
that.
You can't now,
one
Mr. Rowe.
second,
That's a
let me
little
finish my point.
disrespectful.
Mr. Rowe, I don't think anybody attacked Big T personally about his personal situation or called him out of his name. And you
Never.
said what
No, they
about
didn't. I
huh?
apologize.
I
And Mary in the comments, I apologize to you wholeheartedly. Caroline, I apologize to you. I only said what you told us, though. I
I
didn't
know,
put anything
but
extra
it
in it.
wasn't
I apologize.
it wasn't in a positive way. You were saying it to
I was,
be
when
hurtful.
you get upset, look,
right.
Mr. Denali,
I know,
everybody,
I know, and you're
I
better than
know.
that. That's not you. And I know that you were hot. You see, guys, what I want to tell everybody, and I've been saying this since I've been up here, everybody can't be handled the same way. I know we all think that we're equal, but we're different because it's different people with different personalities, and I got to manage it all. I know who, when they're getting upset, how to handle it in a way that, Miss Gen X left, in a way so that the room can be calm, and then we can revisit it later when cooler heads prevail, and then I can get what I think they really want to do at a later date. Because sometimes, right in the moment, it can become a powder keg, and then it's just like all no holds bar. So I hope that people understand the way I do things. Believe me, it's in the best interest of the show to make sure that everybody kind of gets their point out, and I know when to push, I know when to pull. It's like the gambler Kenny Rod, know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and I have a mental Rolodex of who everybody is and how best to handle when things go off the rails. So I hope people can respect
Your
that.
moderator dropped me. They dropped me.
Do you know which one it was?
It said moderator.
Okay, I'm going to find out right now. Okay.
And
Most
I
You are
accept
right.
Yeah, I
You
said
right.
I accept Mr. Rowe's
Thank you, Caroline.
apology. I realize we all get heated,
right.
Thank you,
and
baby.
what? Yeah, that was
Real
silly, and
family.
it is the truth. I didn't get mad that you threw my truth at me. I got mad
No, no.
or irritated
Well,
that we're
Lolo, you
talking
should have
about some
told her before
serious
you dropped her.
stuff, and you threw it. So no, we're good,
I'm
Mr. Rowe.
we good. I love you too, Caroline. You know we all family. We
Yes.
all a family. So
Yes.
yes,
Exactly.
wholeheartedly and from the heart, I apologize.
Yes.
May I say something?
And I
Dr. Shay got me fired up though.
Mr. Denali, it's I just want to say, we have to come together because of what happened today. It affects us all, whether people show it differently than the other. And I think it's really sad that we have to argue every day to prove a point, to bring people together. It should be that we are together because we love each other as a family, and we're not here to, play each other's role out to death. It should be because we love each other, and that's what y'all are, and I see that, and that's why I want to be a part of it, because y'all are all family. But when you sit here and you have to accuse every day, and you sit here and have to pick, it is sad, especially on a day like this when it is a horrible day.
Miss, it's all good. I really think that TikTok is not for everyone. I hate to see people take it very, very personal where they bust out crying and it's not even a situation about them. Because we have been reckless. We can go hard, we can go easy, soft. But man, if you guys are taking it so hard that it's like a mental thing. I don't think TikTok is for everybody. I think people need to get therapy before coming to TikTok because it's not for everyone.
And I don't normally cry on here. I'm very strong-minded woman, and people know me, and I have been on this app. When you can't even come together like today and just put differences aside, that is the problem. That becomes an issue. And you should be loving each other today and comforting each other instead of going hard after someone to make a point.
Mr. Denali, I'm a little curious. This is my first time visiting with you guys, but what was the original topic? It's like when I first chimed in, we were talking about something, and I'm a little confused as to what the original topic was. Was it about Trump getting shot?
Yeah, it's kind of
okay. I just got a little lost in it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, what state are you in, Marcy?
Wait a minute, Marcy, wait a second. Denali.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I was dropped because apparently Jerusalem wants to come up. So that's why they dropped me.
No, you're fine. Don't listen. I take care of things. Don't worry about it.
I mean, if she wants to come up, I'll drop.
No. Listen. Again, let me handle things, okay?
Okay, can I?
Did you put something in the comments, Gen X, or something?
Yeah. Sugar Bridge has said she was going to bring me back, but she dropped me because Jerusalem wanted to come up.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. I got it all under control. Okay. Everybody, just relax. Emotions are high. Okay. All right, Miss Marcy. What state are you in again?
Hi, I'm out of Georgia.
Oh, you're in Georgia. Okay, cool. You sound like a black woman. Is that right?
Yeah. Yep. I'm a black woman.
All right. What do you got to say?
Well, I originally wanted to chime in because I don't know if he dropped or not, but you guys were in the middle of talking about if he was shot, where the guy was making the statement that he didn't have any blood on his hands, and everybody was trying to, or any blood or trace of blood on his hand, and I guess the argument point was what does it matter? And I know I just heard Miss I heard the doctor over there say, well, it was obviously an assassination attempt. So the guy that you guys were kind of going back and forth with wouldn't admit that he was trying to kind of say that he doesn't believe he was shot. That was kind of the ultimate thing. He was trying to kind of get at from a sideways type of angle that he doesn't really believe he was actually shot and that maybe it was staged or something. But he wouldn't fully. He just kind of, I guess I chimed in because I was thinking about how people kind of just cast a little doubt on a situation, but they don't be really bold enough to really exactly put their statement out there. And then it caused a lot of confusion with everybody going back and forth. But he kept it in a gray, ambiguous area, a space there by just throwing out he didn't have blood in his hands. So it created a whole conflict of a conversation. And then it turned into an argument. And I'm like, what just happened? So anyway, so that's just where I am as a new person spectating on everything. I thought it was quite interesting, but it took a left turn, and Mr. Rowe had me over here laughing so hard. I'm so sorry if I shouldn't laugh at that, but I was cracking up. Anyway, but so that's where I am with it. Okay.
All right.
Marcy.
Hi.
Thank you, Marcy.
Miss Marcy, where are you located at, Miss Marcy?
This is what I want to
I'm out of
say.
Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
This
Are
is
you?
what I want.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is what I want to say. Everybody, myself and the producers, we do our best to make sure that everybody has an opportunity to say their piece. But things happen, okay. But let the producers handle the things the way that they're going to handle it, okay. So let's let them do their job, please. I appreciate everybody who's here. It gets a little crazy because people want to come up, people want to come down, but let's not give the producers any instructions. They know what I want, and they go ahead and implement those things. All right? Okay. You're out of Atlanta, Miss Marcy.
Yep.
You're a Biden supporter.
Right now I don't know what to do, but originally, yeah. I don't know. At the moment, I just don't
When did you
know.
become undecided?
I don't want to get beat up for this statement, but
listen, no one's going to beat you up over
just
here.
going to seeing how things. I mean, going to the grocery store, looking at eggs at $7 a dozen. I mean, I don't know. Just seeing how things have. I'm just on the fence. I don't even know at all. Like traditionally, I would go with Biden, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going with anybody. I just kind of want this thing to get whatever it has to do for the next 4 years so we can get out. Really, I don't like either side, right? I just wish we could just get out of this little funk or bubble that we're in so we can move on. So we really got to do 4 more years of either one, period, right? Whether we like it or not. And I just feel like, and then once that's over, we can get on track with somebody that's actually, I don't know, get out of this weird place that we're in politically. That's just kind of how I see it. Like we're stuck one way or the other, with whether it's Biden or Trump. So, yeah.
Okay. If I can say something, I'm new to TikTok myself, Mr. Denali.
Okay.
And I'm from Mississippi, if y'all can't tell my accent. And I've been watching mini lives for the past couple of weeks because I'm intrigued. I haven't never been a TikTok person, but my thing is, it was bad what happened today. I'm a Trump supporter, but I'm just from watching all these different lives, it's like there's so much hatred, but it's just, or maybe it's just deep emotions. Maybe that hatred's the bad word, but it's just so much deep emotions on both sides. I was just telling somebody this evening, like, so instead of everybody biting each other's heads off because they do feel so deeply, whatever side they're on, and they have their own reasons, what I would love to see more panels up here to discuss, like, as a group, Democrat, Republican, how do we move forward? You know what I'm saying? How do we move forward that's good for everybody? And I know that's not going to be a one answer to my question, but like, I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you do that? How do you do that without, so much emotion where it's like mentally, I've seen people like mentally just go off and screaming and this and that against each other, when at the end of the day, I think everybody, no matter what side you're on, can agree that you just, I just want peace in my life. I want to be able to afford groceries. I want to be able to pay my bills. You know what I'm saying? I just, everybody wants to like live the dream. Wake up, go to work every day, take care of your kids. I mean, what the hell happened to that? You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, so the question is like, how do we move forward? We're all going to agree to disagree on something. Nobody's going to have the same thinking, and everybody's got their own assumptions, just like today of well, it could have been, it should have been, it might have happened, it might have not happened. We don't know that yet. We only know what we've been shown on TV today, what we've heard on the media. And I'm sure we'll hear more information as time goes on in the next couple of days. But it's like, it's just, I can speak for myself. I'm one of these, and I'm bad to say it too. You just automatically assume and just start saying and making accusations when we really don't know as far as today. But in general, how do we move forward? That is my question.
Miss Alcohol, we just got to vote for Trump. Trump 2024. That's all we got to do. That's how we move forward.
I'm just scared for the next 4 or 5 months until it's election time, till November. It's just going to get worse. Everybody's emotions are just going to get higher and higher and higher. And it's like, I'm nervous for both sides. That's just me.
So Jeff White says the guy you support has brought all this violence. I'm curious, Mr. Jeff White, where I just don't understand. Are we like living in alternate realities? Because every rally I've ever seen Trump have, it was about making America strong again, bringing people together. But all I hear from the other side is how hateful he is.
Your thing is bleeding over into Miss Caroline. You got to go on mute. Y'all got to go on mute.
Yeah, and so this guy is in the comments talking about it's Trump's fault. There's all this hate. And we must live in alternate realities, and it's crazy.
No, I don't think so at all. I think he's right.
You'll see
I
all the
think we've
fear
never had a
mongering.
problem. We never had a problem until Trump got onto the scene. We never had this division in this country until Trump got on the scene. Go and fight like hell. Come on, nooses out on the mall. Come on, don't ask yourself that question. It's an easy question to answer.
What case?
I think today was a travesty. I think it was horrible. That's not what we're about. But I'll tell you what the truth is. We never had this division until that man set up on the scene, and that's all he ever talks about. That's all he ever talks about.
Division.
Division.
It was a quiet division before he came, but it was
have you noticed that he never? Do you notice that he never talks? Do you notice how he never talks about himself and the president? He always talks about himself and the third party. You know, it's ridiculous. You guys, I'm sorry. I don't think it's changed anyone's views. I don't think it's really brought anyone to the right side or the left side. I think this is just showing. This is the pus that this man has finally brought to the stage.
To the American people, or if he causes more dissension.
Right. And I don't think you can say this guy could be a victim of Trump's. This guy could be a rhino. This guy could be a Democrat or an Antifa. We don't have no clue what this guy is. But you notice if you look at the right wing media right now, our president took off all his advertisements. So in honor of Donald Trump and support of him. But look what the right has done. They put nothing but spew and poison out against Biden since this happened. You guys better look within inside. If you want to know the answer of why this is all happening, look inside, because that's where it's coming from.
Well,
I did when they took away Dr. Martin Luther King. The same thing.
No, we're not talking about Martin Luther King. We're talking about what happened today.
I'm gonna just tell you is because you're gonna.
What does that have to do with
because
this?
it gets on my nerves when somebody tells someone how because we're talking about a. Big T, what is wrong with you and Mr. Rodney?
I'm telling you right now.
Are so emotional.
I'm telling you right now.
You won't even let me finish first and foremost.
You guys want to really know where the poison's coming from? Look within your own party.
That is the craziest thing.
Go to X.
Wait a
Go to
minute,
X.
Talk
Look
about
Edward.
a
what's happening.
division.
I know
Go
you.
go to Truth
Edward,
Social.
Edward,
Go to
I know
Truth
Edward,
exactly
Social.
what you do when you say the
Edward.
things that you say.
Dr. Shay,
I'm just
Dr.
asking you, why
Shay,
would you make that statement? You sound just like dude.
Dr. Shay, Dr.
Just
Shay.
wait and see what
Yes,
Donald Trump says in
Gen
the
X.
days
Do
coming.
you notice that when a man's talking, they're quiet as a mouse, but as soon as a woman opens their mouth, they
Say it
start
again.
diving in?
Say it again. And it's like, man,
Dr.
it
Say,
be so
let Gen X go ahead
aggressive.
and say what she got to say.
No, it's
Go
okay.
ahead when
You
she
can
feels
have
One
it,
like saying
Dan.
second.
it.
That,
One
You can
but
have
second.
it.
One
talking
second.
about a
One
great
second.
talking.
1 second. Gen X. Did you hear Big T interrupting Duke earlier, Mrs. Gen X?
Well, let me put it this way. You notice when a Democrat is talking, they're quiet as a mouse. As soon as a Republican
I,
opens their
I I
mouth,
only responded to what you said. 1 second. Do not talk over me. I'm only responding to what you said that they only do it with women. That's not true.
well, mostly women,
I don't know. I don't know that to be true.
but they won't let
Now
a
I
Trump
agree
supporter
with you.
talk.
The Democrat versus Republican, 100%. But we're not going to paint any kind because the narrative has been painted on me, and I understand how that is, and that's not true. That's not true.
Well, they
Dr.
won't
Shade,
let
you
Trump
also,
supporters talk.
huh?
They
What's
won't
that?
let Trump supporters talk.
Well,
Well,
I'm
Mr.
doing my.
Denali, I'm just shocked. I'm being honest. And this is no joke. I'm really shocked at Mr. Rowe and Big T because today they are acting like really aggressive over small stuff. I couldn't even get the reason why I even made the statement out of my mouth before I got jumped on. It's like, you walk outside and a whole bunch of dogs jump on you. But I'll give them the mic and let them talk.
Now, I'm sorry, Dr. Shay. Go ahead, finish your point. What was you trying to correlate from Dr. King and what happened today?
Dr.
Explain.
King, what?
That's what the
Dr. Shay,
problem
did
was.
you
She
make it?
brought up
Did you make
Dr.
it?
King.
Did you make a comparison between Dr. King and Donald Trump?
I was talking. He was talking about division, and I was going back how far I can remember division and how division. When I think of somebody, oh, that's Rose. I was just talking about what I think of and how I see division, and I can go back to times of division because he was stating that up until now we didn't see noose and stuff, and that is a lie. Because I can think of a lot of people who had to go through a lot of division to even get us a lot of rights. So I didn't like the comment that was made
Well,
about that because we've
Dr.
been
Chance, I
divided.
was I was there fighting on your side for those rights. I'm an old man. I'm 68 years old. So I've been through those divisions with you. I was hand in hand with you. I understand where you're coming from. I stood on your side. I fought for your side. So you believe me, I know the divisions. That's why it makes me sick to see tonight what's happening on these conservative sites after our president took down every one of his advertisements against Donald Trump and in honor and support of Donald Trump, and then to have X and True Social come out with these sort of digs and accusations when they have no basis or even proof of what's happening. It's a disgrace. Our country's better than this, and it doesn't mean it. She asked a question, Hawkeye did, about how we go forward. How we go forward to stop this bullshit that's happening out of the conservative side right now. That's how we stop it. We stop it by getting in solidarity with each other and trying to find common ground, not sit there and push propaganda and innuendo. That's how we stop it, Hawkeye.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Well, fan the flame.
Do you think that what happened tonight increased his chances of winning?
Yes.
No,
For sure.
No,
Okay.
no,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
I'm with T.
Definitely.
I'm with Big
I
T.
think so.
I
I
don't
think
think it
so.
changed anyone's
this may
mind.
I think
do
this
what for
I
his
think this
fan base
nailed it on
because
the
they're going to
nail.
vote for him either way.
I think this is a
No,
bullseye.
I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell these Democrats why. Because you keep going after the man, not saying you guys, and he's going to get sympathy from a
Yeah.
lot of independents, and the
Oh yeah.
narrative that they just want to stop me is setting in. The cake is being baked.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you
And
that
Denali,
right now.
I have to agree with you to a certain point, but
That's
on the other
fine.
hand, I think 2025 and his Agenda
Oh
47
yeah,
is going to
yeah.
be
I'm
the
That's
telling you
not
that
Achilles
his,
most
heel.
people
sir.
don't care.
Mr.
Right.
They're
Denali,
not
I
paying
understand.
attention.
I
people
understand what you're
people
saying, but
are
I
a
think
lot
with
more intelligent
135 days to go,
Why are both of y'all talking? Why are both of y'all talking at the same time?
I'm sorry. I just was trying to address what you said. I think
Unhinged.
135
No, my
days
apologies, Edward.
before vote. I think it's not going to matter.
Sir, most people don't care. They're not even paying that much attention to it. I'm telling you, I know people, and people are looking at it like, damn, why is all this happening to him? What's going on? People that aren't political junkies are not paying that much attention. They're on vacation and hanging out. I'm
Sympathy
telling you,
votes. Sympathy votes.
he's going to get a lot of independent sympathy votes.
Mr.
Trust me what
Denali,
I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
Trust me what I'm saying here. You guys, Mr. Rowe, Big T, and yourself, you don't believe it? I'm telling you, he's going to get a lot of sympathy votes based on this. There's going to be a T-shirt out there tomorrow. He's got the Republican National Committee convention starting on Monday. He is going to wrap himself in this assassination attempt. It doesn't matter whether there's glass that he got hit with or it's a bullet. The fact still remains that somebody up on a thing with an AR-15 fired 8 shots towards his direction, whether it's 2 of the 8, 3 of the 8, whatever it is. He's going to get sympathy votes. And you guys can go ahead and say, no, 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 all you want, and ride the Biden train until he has some kind of problem in September. Go ahead and do it. I'm telling you what people are thinking.
Now,
Here,
I got.
let me
Go
tell
ahead,
you
Chief.
something real
Go ahead.
quick.
I'm sorry.
First of all, you're not giving the American people as much intelligence as they have.
Yeah, I'm not, because he got voted in the
Second,
first time, and he said what he was going to do, and nobody got off their ass to go vote. He said the judges that he was going to put out. He said it, he telegraphed it, and they didn't believe him.
second of all, I'm of the assumption that this whole political landscape is smoke and mirrors to begin with. The people that are going to put him in the office already know if they want him in the office or not. They allowed him to get
Exactly.
in office the first time. They seen what he did while he was in office, which is the reason why they took him out of office on the second go round. They're not going to let him back in office. And we can all sit here and play politics and think that we know what's going on. I can assure you, this man will not see the presidency of the United States
Did you say that in
ever again.
2016, Big T? Did you say it in
I
2016?
just told you why he was in office in
No, I
2016.
know that.
They
I said,
allowed him to get in.
sir? Did you
They
say that in
allowed
20?
him.
Did you say that in 2016?
In 2016, I said, you know what? I don't think that they'll ever. This country's not ready for a woman to be president.
That's
I
what
knew
I
that
Did you
said.
wasn't going to
say
happen.
in 2016 that he
I knew
wasn't
that
going to
wasn't
be
going to
president?
happen.
Huh?
I thought he had a good chance.
I didn't think that Hillary was ever
He
going to
didn't
be
believe he
president.
won when he did win. He didn't
I
even
don't know
believe it.
what I'm asking. Big T, did you say in 2016 that he was going to be president?
That he was going to be president. I couldn't believe that the American people would vote him in, but I most certainly didn't think that we were ready for a woman
So you
president.
didn't think that he would win, yet he won, and you're saying it again in
No, I never see
2024.
you putting words in my mouth. I never said that I didn't think that he would win. I never said that.
Did you
What
think he
I
was going to
said
win in
was I
2016?
didn't think that Hillary could win.
I
And
don't know
she
what that means. You got to pick one. Who you
and
think was
she
going to
did.
win?
Well, if you take what I'm saying, then it's obvious.
He's
I
He
get
saying
it.
the
didn't know.
quiet part out loud, Mr. Denali,
I
that the
get it.
deep state allowed Trump to win, and then
Who's in
they
charge of this
said they
deep state,
didn't
Miss
want
Carol
him to
Ann?
win again. That's what
Who's
he
in
just
charge of
said,
this
Mr.
deep state?
Denali.
Who's in charge of this
That's
deep
what he
state?
just said, is they're not going to allow him to win again.
Not
You
going
didn't
in
hear
that
him?
office again.
That's not
Okay.
going to happen.
No,
Well, then
that's
I don't
that.
need to
that
vote then.
right?
After today,
Denali,
we clearly
Mr.
Y'all gotta
Denali.
after
get that
today
user out of here. User, you gotta get him. Y'all gotta block him or something. Like
after today,
Who?
y'all we
Wait,
can
who?
clearly
What?
see.
user
What'd you
50
say?
that user 504. He keep saying that Trump is going to on the live. Him and Trump and Epstein gonna be have a reunion
United.
this year. All of that. It's like
What's his name?
user 504-651-5679251.
Mr. Denali,
Got it.
can I address what you just said though?
Go
Can I
ahead.
when I get a chance?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Now you're saying that he's going to get a sympathy vote from the independents, and I say that I don't think it's going to change anything. And the reason I say it is because we don't know who did this. What if this gentleman that had did his pew pew on the roof, one of Trump's victims? What if it was one of the Trump's victims that he took advantage of and didn't pay? What if the pew pew
Is he on the
shooter
right or the
was
left?
a relative of one of the children that Epstein
If
and
it,
he thought that Trump had something to do with?
What
What
if
if that
it
happened?
was Hunter?
I mean, see what I'm trying to
Stop
say,
with the
Denali?
Ay,
See
ay,
bullshit.
what
ay.
I'm trying
Stop
to say,
Okay,
Mr.
it.
listen.
Denali?
What
So
Listen,
until
Edward?
we
What if it
know
was
for sure,
Edward? Edward?
listen,
now
listen.
can I finish? Can I land my
What
plane
if it
here?
was what if it
Let
was
me
Hunter
land my plane
Biden?
here,
What if it
dear.
was Hunter Biden? What if
Let
it
me
Hunter
land my
was?
plane.
Biden.
Let me land my plane
What
here,
if it
Well,
dear.
was a
he's
van
calling
out
out
from
names. Why
Transylvania?
can't it be Hunter
What if it
Biden?
was a
What if
ghost
this
from
comes out to be one of them? Do you
1922?
still
What
feel?
if
Would
it
Miss
you still
was?
feel
Caroline, Miss
that?
Caroline, Miss Caroline, Miss Marcy, Miss Gen X, Edward. It wasn't. Do you think it was somebody on the right?
No, I'm trying. What I'm trying to say to you is that I'm not trying to accuse anybody. I'm just saying, what if this is not something that, like you're saying, that he's going to get a sympathy vote? What if this is something like a revenge? What if it's not
Is
political?
that still not? Why
What do
would
you
he
guys
still get
say
the?
then? What would you
Why
say
would he
then?
get? Why? Sorry, you're so deranged with this Trump stuff. Why would he still get the sympathy vote?
For the simple reason is if it comes out that it's a revenge for something that Trump had done through his
Yeah,
business dealings or through
yeah.
something, why would he get a sympathy vote? They would all
Because
see him
do you think
as the
even if I
criminal.
didn't even if
They
I
would
didn't
see
pay
him as a
even if I
criminal.
did do you, even if I didn't pay you, do you think I deserve to be shot at?
It
No,
depends.
exactly. I don't.
Really?
I'm
There's
saying
a
I'm not
wait a
agreeing.
second. Hang
I'm
on one
not
second,
saying that I agree with that. I'm just
Mr. Rowe. You're
It was a
saying that it depends.
20-year-old from Pennsylvania.
Are you?
How
20
old?
years old from
Can I
Pennsylvania.
can I talk, Mr. Rowe? What does it depend? If I didn't pay him, then what justifies him taking a shot at me?
nothing
Mr.
justifies
Denali.
it.
Hold
No,
on,
Mr.
Edward.
Rowe said it depends.
I said it depends. You say, what if I owed you some money? You don't
Right?
know how many millions or whatever
I'm
this man
saying,
might owe
is there
someone.
any amount of money that justifies you trying to take my life?
And I said, it depends.
On what?
You have a lot of people that pay for a hit. You have
No,
a
I
There
lot of
you
people
understand that,
go.
that
but
have a
okay,
reason.
so if that was the
We don't.
case, wouldn't you still get sympathy? Because I don't think most reasonable people think that you should be unalive because you didn't pay millions upon millions of dollars.
Not to go against what you're saying, but what I'm saying is Trump is getting every vote that he could get already. There is no sympathy vote for him. We're
I
going to wait and
disagree.
see what the
I
polls say.
disagree with you.
Okay, and
And
that's where we
there
differ.
we agree to
Right.
I
disagree.
don't think Denali. I don't think it's a sympathy vote. I think it's common sense votes.
No, I disagree with that because he's problematic as a candidate. He's problematic in the things that he talks about doing. He's problematic, but he will get some sympathy votes. You're wrong, Mr. X, in my opinion.
And I just feel that he draws a lot of baggage with him. He draws a lot of things that's in his past. It's been brought up. You say that the Democrats are going at him at when actually it's his past that's catching up with him.
Where's
I
the
just
proof?
have a hard time
Where
thinking
is the proof of that, Mr. Edward?
34 felonies, sexual
Can I?
predator.
Okay,
I'm just
those are
saying it's a
court
lot of
cases.
things
Those
that
are,
have caught up with
sir,
him
Mr.
in his
Edward,
past.
Mr.
Yes,
Edward. Those are
yes.
court cases.
And that's what I'm saying. It's his past, though.
Hey
Mr.
guys, can I
It
say
Denali,
this?
still is passed.
Mr.
Well,
Denali,
well,
can
well,
I ask
Mr.
you?
Rowe, we
Can
ain't
I
got to
ask?
speculate no more. We do know that it's a 20-year-old guy and his family is a Democratic family, so we don't have to speculate.
Wow.
How did you find
From
that out, dear? I'd like to
Pennsylvania.
look at
It's
that.
already on the news, sir. That's the
All right,
reason
I'm
we're
gonna
here.
Is
get.
it? I'm watching
I'm
it
going
right
to.
now.
Can I say this?
The family.
Okay,
Mr. D,
let's.
let me say this to Dr. Shay. It's a second. Dr. Shay, you said his family. You didn't say him because you
Oh,
are
okay,
sure
my
not
bad.
voting the way your family votes.
Gotcha.
There
Okay,
you
great.
go.
Okay, listen, everybody.
My dad is actually a Republican.
Okay, Miss McCall is not. We know that. Miss
Can I
Marcy,
ask Edward
Yes.
a
I wanted
question?
to
one
say this
second.
real quick. I want to say also, just to kind of add to it, is it okay, Mr. Donali, or were you trying to?
Yes,
Okay.
it is. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
just to add to what you guys are saying, because we started out with a sympathy vote idea and we're kind of building on that. That's just interesting. But also, just to kind of cushion that a little bit, if we don't even like the sympathy vote thing, I mean, there's just a group, bottom line, whether you agree with it or not, there's going to be a group that he's going to capture the hearts for that reason, period. Point blank, whether you agree with it or no factually, if you just know people and you know people behavior and psychology, there's going to be a group of people that he will capture in that way. There also is going to be a group very similar to that group that he will capture because he appears to be, I mean, it's almost like adventurous at this point because he appears to seriously be invincible. Okay, this man has these felony charges. Okay, this man has had all this stuff against him throughout all these years, and he's overcome everything. And now he's overcome a bullet, like within a split, an eighth of an inch to his head, his skull. Like he's gonna get superpower points for this. He's seeming
Funny
invincible
that
right
you
now.
mentioned that. I have a couple questions for the panel when I can get an opportunity.
Go
All right,
ahead. I just
Can
wanted to
I
throw that out and see what you guys, see if you had
Mr.
something on
Dennis,
that one.
go ahead,
That's all.
Mr. Dennis.
can I ask the panel a question?
Yes, please ask the question.
Do you think that Jill Biden should be charged with elderly abuse?
No, we're not going to go down this road. Okay, you know what? This is getting real silly, and I got to get
Yeah,
up.
not today.
And you guys are just really just like it's like I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It's like
This
a
is a
joke
very
or something like
confusing
that.
time,
A man almost lost
XX.
his.
It's very. This whole thing has been. This whole day has been upside down. So this is not America. I'm a Democrat, and I don't condone this 1 second. And
Well,
I'm
you
telling you
talk
right
over the
now.
host, so you
I'm
win.
telling you. I'm telling you right now that I feel in my heart of hearts that we need to get the conservative and the Democrats together to get rid of this rhetoric that we have of hatred in this country. There's been a lot of call for civil war. I hope the people that are calling for that see the blood on the side of his face and realize that this is not the way we need to be addressing this. That if you want to draw blood, do it with an ink pen the day on November 5th, and then we'll go from there. How's that? So thank you very much, Mr. Denai, for letting me up here. Thank you, panel, for listening to me. You guys have a blessed day. And let's pray that from this moment forward we can get together and get the problems of this country solved, not by with a bullet, but by with love and a vote.
Mr. Edward, what is all that stuff in your picture?
Say again, ma'am.
What is all that blue stuff in your picture? Is that like I don't know. I just like to look at people's
No,
pictures.
that's just that's what they call the car. There is called a doozy.
Oh, it's a
If you,
car.
it's a car. It's a doozy.
Oh, okay.
It's a 1930 or 28 doozy, Duesenberg that was done in Illinois. It's a museum, and the cars are all jewels. I guarantee it. They're just wonderful. They're beautiful cars. If you ever want to see art in a car form, go down there to the factory in Indiana, and you'll be amazed. Have a blessed day, guys, and thank you again, Mr. Denali.
See you later, Edward.
Hey guys, I was gonna say this, Mr. Denali, he is right because I'm gonna tell you something. I have been through a couple of lives before I got to this one, and I can tell you for 100%, just some of the comments I've seen, there's full-blown Democrats that said they were going to vote for Biden before this, and then after this today, they're not, they're done. they're going to vote automatically for
Listen,
Trump.
I don't
So
care what
you're
Mr. Rowe and Big
definitely,
T says. I know people. I'm not saying they don't.
Come
I'm
on now.
telling you, people are going to feel a certain kind of way about this, and they're going to show it at the polls. You don't have to believe it. I'm just telling you what I think. That's all.
Don't
So
forget that
would
America has
have me
short-term memory.
that Democrats, once they've seen somebody take a pew pew and shoot at him, that all right, now they're not going to be a Democrat no more.
I didn't say that. I said
that's what she
you
just said.
guys don't get it. It's like you got this. You living in this bubble.
You get it, and
No,
I'm
you
not
don't
living in a
get it.
bubble.
You don't get the
Oh,
sympathy
absolutely,
vote.
I do.
Do you think he's a martyr?
I think he's playing that role. Yeah.
Do you? I don't care what he's playing. What do you think the average person looks at this that doesn't pay attention to politics that much? What do you think they're thinking? The fact they tried to assassinate him.
I'll tell you what they think.
I'm sure there's going to be people on either side. All right. But I can assure you, it's not going to be an overwhelming amount of people that's going to decide to change their votes that are undecided.
We'll see. Because I know. Wait. Well, we can't see because I know you don't like polls, right?
No, the polls can be swayed either way.
Gotcha.
But I can assure you that there's not going to be an overwhelming amount of people because of this incident that say, you know, I was going to vote for Joe, but now that I've seen this happen, I'm going with Trump. No, that's not going to happen.
Joe is problematic. He's going to have a freezing moment, and then you're going to be sitting there looking, why didn't we change?
I want to make a statement. Listen,
Democrats are always being reactive and not being proactive.
I want to make a statement. What I think is going to happen.
The problem is Democrats are reactive and not proactive.
You can bet this, Mr. Denali. And I said you can bet this. The rallies are going to be smaller. They're not going to let that many people come now because.
What does that matter? Does crowd size matter if you're going to win or lose?
I mean, we don't have.
Does crowd size mean you're winning or losing, Big Steve?
I'm just saying it's just going to change the narrative.
No, I need you to
ask. That's all I'm saying,
sir. Does crowd size determine if you're going to win or lose the election?
No, it doesn't.
Then what are you bringing it up for then?
But I'm saying that I think it's going to change the narrative. Like it's going to be a change. It's not going to be the same. You say it's going to sway.
What's not going to be the same?
His following. Yeah. It's going to be different.
Hang on 1 second. What's not going to be the same, Big Steve?
He may not even have another one now.
You think he's not? Do you really?
I'm not saying that.
Why wouldn't he have it? Why wouldn't he wrap himself and make sure the bandage is as big as it is?
Exactly.
What are we talking about?
Business as usual. I
What are we
guess.
talking about?
Mr. Denali.
Mr.
Denali, to your point you just made about
Can I say something?
Miss Marcy, what do you say, Miss Marcy? Miss Marcy, I'm asking Miss Marcy.
To your point you just made about Biden when you mentioned him a little bit briefly. Well, we have two situations. We have one man that will stand and forget his line in the middle of speaking. And then we have another man now who just dodged a bullet, like literally just got grazed by a bullet and almost died. So who looks like the superhero right now at this point in time? So that really does speak volume.
But this guy forgets
That's a good question,
man. Don't do that.
One second. That's an excellent question, Big Steve. Who looks like a superhero?
The one that forgets his statement, or the one that dies?
I'm asking Big Steve. Who looks like a Big Steve? I'm asking Big Steve the question. Big Steve, who looks like a superhero?
Neither one of them.
Get out of here. You're nuts.
Yeah,
Big T, who looks like
a question though, Mr. Denali.
No, Big T, who looks like a superhero?
He's standing here.
Who looks like a superhero?
Well, if you look at what's going on TV right now, neither one of them look like superheroes.
Mr. Rowe, who looks like a superhero?
No superheroes here.
Biden, 100%. He's 81 years old and he's looking like Benjamin Button. in the last two campaign rallies. He's
Look.
on time.
Good.
Wow.
Come on,
Hey,
bro.
okay, I
Stop
got a
it.
question,
Younger.
Denali.
He's getting
I got a
younger.
It's
question.
clown
No,
world.
no. I got a question, Denali.
No, he was
Did
just teaching you that,
Did
right?
Pelosi get any
Mr.
sympathy
Denali.
when they tried to about her husband?
Her husband.
Mr.
What?
Denali.
Okay. What ballot was her husband on?
But I'm just saying
What ballot was her husband on? Big Steve?
Mr. Denali.
I mean,
He was
what
just
are you
teaching you
talking
that,
about?
right? And
Big T, go ahead, Big T. What's your question?
he said that he was hit in the air by a bullet.
Yeah.
But sources say
I know
that
the
it's a
glass.
piece
I
of
got
glass.
you.
Now,
Good.
if you seen him grab his ear, is there a glass case that's surrounding?
Big T.
No, is there a glass
Somebody
case
was
surrounding?
Matter. Why
unalived,
is it
Big
that you
T.
guys are so
What's
hung up on
wrong with
question.
you?
Why are you guys
You
so
think
hung up
they
on why are
unalived
you
another
guys
American
why are
citizen?
you guys so hung up on the details? It
What?
doesn't
wait a minute.
matter.
Because
The
I'm
detail
wondering
Somebody
how a piece of glass popped
I don't
in his
care.
ear.
Somebody took a shot at the former president.
And
Somebody
other
took a
people
shot
were
at him.
unalived,
What?
Big T.
That's someone took a shot at him. That's factual. There was a
But why are you
shooter
talking about glass?
because I'm trying to figure out how he got hit by a piece of glass, and he's standing there and he reaches for his ear.
Well, we don't
He's
know
standing up.
those are reports we don't know. There are a lot of things we
But if
still
you
don't
look at
know.
the clip that's on television, you see him.
Why does it matter?
grab
I'm
his ear.
curious. I'm
just
curious.
Did you
Why
see
does
the
it
people
matter?
That
that
doesn't
got
seem curious
unalived,
to
Big
you
T?
guys, or
They
Big
got
folks
T.
shot in the
that got
head?
no mind.
Big T. Are
Okay.
You
you the
don't care
forensic
people got
Apparently,
shot in the head and died?
I'm the only
Big
one
T? Are you the forensic scientist?
I'm the only one that looks at things and wants to take and correlate all of the transitions that's happening.
No, you don't.
What's actually being said?
No, you don't, because you want to go past the fact that somebody took a shot
No,
at
I'm
you.
just looking at him grab his ear.
I don't care. Who cares?
Okay, if you don't care, then you don't care.
No, I think most
Somebody
people don't care.
unalived.
The headline is not about glass.
No, because
The
I
headline is
believe
not about
it's a
does he
segment
have.
that does
The
care.
headline is not about blood on his hand or what happened. The headline is that there's two people. Well, listen, the shooter, forget him. But there's one person that went to go hear their opponent, and that person got unalived. And the shooter who took, they said 8 shots from an AR-15. However many you want to say were at Trump, whatever. And Trump is bleeding. You don't think that Trump is going to play this up for everything it's worth? You really don't think so?
Well, without a doubt. He's gonna play
Okay.
this to the
That
end.
is how
That's
no
the
one
reason-
cares.
that's the reason
No
why
one
he put his
cares
fists
about the
up and said
glass.
fight instead of
No
going for
one, it
cover
doesn't
and letting
matter.
the Secret Service
You
take him off.
you guys are like living in a bubble.
That was my
Hey,
point.
okay, I have another question for you, Denali.
That was my
Are
point.
Americans have short-term memory?
What?
We're gonna
do Americans
forget
have
that our
Are
short-term
you
memory?
freaking kidding me? You think somebody?
Y'all are
My son is
silly.
going to remember
I'm
this for
just
the rest
asking
of
the
his life.
question. I can't
That's
answer
a
the
dumb
question.
question.
No question is dumb, sir.
Yes, it is. I determine that question is
I'm
dumb.
offended by that.
That's
not
silly.
true.
It
I
ain't
don't care
even
if you're
dumb.
offended,
It's
but I'm
silly.
offended by a lot of
Miss Karen
stuff.
up here calling me
Yeah, well,
silly.
don't take it
I
out
got
on
Miss
me.
X over here saying I'm
Sir.
a forensic. I mean, come
What,
on
Big
now.
Steve? What? What did you say, Big Steve? What happened? You don't know how to unmute yourself?
And I've
Yeah, I
never
told my son to cut me a piece of cake.
anybody's character
I
on
was
it.
telling you, don't be taking your frustrations out on me, man.
I just said you had a dumb question. What does that got to do with
It was
anything?
not a dumb question. I'm just saying, you've heard
I
that. You've never heard that
disagree.
saying before?
I
And you
disagree.
telling me that you've never heard nobody say that before?
Dumb people say that.
What?
Yeah,
on,
that was a challenging question.
I don't understand,
You guys are like
Big
the bubble boy. You guys are living
Big
in a
Steve,
bubble.
you should go cut your own cake. You got that baby in there cutting the
I'm
cake
not.
for you.
First of all, I had no babies over here. That's number one.
He paid for the cake, so why shouldn't he cut him a cake?
Number two, I got
He
grown
gotta
men
pay
over
for the
here,
cake,
20
and he
years
gotta
old
cut his own
and
cake.
16. I ain't got no
Yeah,
babies.
okay, he got to cut his own cake.
No, he got to pay for the cake
No,
and cut it. Bullshit.
Yeah, he
wait a
gotta
minute.
pay for
Hold
the
on,
cake
hold
and cut that shit.
No, fuck that.
No, my wife cut the cake.
What kind of cake is that anyway? Let me
This is
understand.
birthday cake, man. I told you it was a birthday
Oh,
today.
I don't remember. Do you think I remember, Steve? Steve.
My wife's
I
birthday
told
was
you before. You
Thursday.
know
My
how many?
son's birthday today.
The
Okay,
state
happy
police
birthday
are
to
giving a press
happy birthday.
conference.
Who?
The state police and the ATF, and they're giving a press conference on
Big
Fox.
Steve. Didn't I tell you I get so many messages, and I'm not complaining, but I mean, you think I? You know how many people tell me it's their birthday? Huh?
Okay.
I mean, no offense to your kid. Happy birthday, little Big
Happy
Steve.
birthday to your kid, Big Steve.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, what do you want me?
Christian.
Okay, Happy birthday, Christian. Happy birthday, Christian.
Hey, man.
Happy birthday, Christian. Happy birthday to you. Okay?
You want me to put the audio on this press conference for y'all?
No.
No, they
Okay.
kind of behind. It's been on for the last 10 minutes.
No, don't worry about that. You guys go look at it. Anyway, listen. This has been a challenging live. A lot of emotions have come about. A lot of emotions. Oh my goodness, so many emotions, up and down. You know, I don't get it. 43,000 likes. We should have been over 100,000. I don't know why people refuse to like the live. I don't get it.
Well, you still got 160 something in the room. Tell them to start tapping.
I've been telling people to start tapping. Look at this. This gift goal here. Look, we didn't reach one gift goal. Not one. Oh no, we did reach that one. Let me stop.
Got the comments off.
We
We
did.
did reach that one. Let me see. We did reach that
Well,
one. Let's
some
see.
of us sent Cash App, so
Yeah, Miss
there's that.
Caroline, I wanted to thank you for your cash app. My apologies but there's been a lot going on in the room. Ay, ay, ay. I tell you. Miss Caroline is a very good. She always sends something in the cash app, or I appreciate her so very much for that.
Denali, what is your percentage now?
Percentage of what, ma'am?
Is it still at 35?
No, it's not at 35.
Did it go up or down after you watched that video of Biden?
Which video is that?
You said you was going to watch the one that he gave when he was
The press
reading. The press thing.
Yeah, the press conference, in my opinion, I mean, it was. I mean, listen. Yes, he handled some things, but he also did still have some gaffes, which I was like, how do you even say? How do you say Trump is your vice president? That's just so weird. I don't even understand it. Like Trump is your opponent. Maybe saying Obama, but Trump. And he didn't correct it. Ugh.
All right.
Huh?
I said, all right, you're going to get what you wish for. You know you're in your 50s.
What, they going to put him back in the field?
No, I'm talking about you. You're going to be running around every time you make a gaffe, you're going to be saying, damn, I bet I'm doing that because I was criticizing Joe Biden.
No, it's going to be hopefully because I'm getting older.
No, you don't do that.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So wait a second. Am I not supposed to acknowledge gaffes because it might happen to me?
I think it happened with a lot of young. I think it happened with a lot of young folks. I think the magnifying glass is on Joe Biden, what he says, but you could just look at any 30 minutes of Trump, and he gonna make a bunch of gaffes.
The man dodged the bullet today.
Okay,
I'm just saying you should be going down because the man been doing pretty good out
the
here.
man didn't even know his doctor's name.
What,
he didn't even know
policy,
his doctor's name.
What policy is Biden pushing for 2025? What policy is Biden riding on? Future policy.
Riding with Biden.
What policies are y'all voting on?
Whoa, look at that. What is that? Look at that. That's so pretty. Thank you, Big T. Wow. Who else wants to light up the screen?
That's that Trump plane.
That was amazing. I never seen that before.
The plane.
Anybody else? Big Steve, you want to light up the screen?
What percentage are you, Denali?
Big Steve, you want to light up the screen? You want to light up the screen like Big T? You gonna follow Big T and light up the screen?
He just likes to light up that box when he talks.
Yeah,
Talks,
before
talks,
you
talks.
even ask.
Whoa! What the fuck is that? Look at that by Miss Lolo. Whoa! There we go. Let's have a gifting party. Big Steve, are you going to light up the screen? Big Steve, are you going to light up the screen?
I'm trying to figure it out, man. Stop calling my name, please.
Well, I thought you wanted me to call your name. Are you going to light up the screen? Yes or no? It's okay. Say yes or no. Let's say yes.
Man, listen. If you don't,
Mine came right big.
Whoa! Look at that choral scene by Dr. Shay. Big Steve, are you going to light up the screen?
We're gonna have a gifting party, right?
Come on, we're going to light up the screen, Big Steve. Big Steve, are you going to light up the screen?
You
Come on.
see mine, though.
I did. I saw yours, mister. I saw the choral scene.
Oh, okay.
He gave you a shout out. You was the first person to start the tune.
I'm
No,
sorry.
that was
I
Big
thought
T.
it was
That was Big T,
Lolo.
then Lolo, and then Mr. Rowe, and who else? And then Dr. Shay. Big Steve, are you going to light up the screen so I can put my sunshades on? Uh-oh. Did we lose Big Steve?
He eating cake. He eating his cake.
Are you going to light up the screen,
I
sir?
know we need to leave. We need to leave Biden alone when he misses.
Are you going to light up the screen, Big Steve?
People names. The other day, I was sitting here talking to my wife, and for the life of me, I couldn't think of my grandson's name.
Well, how many grandkids
Well,
you
you're
got?
not the president, so we don't care.
By my daughter, I only have two. The daughter that I was talking about, she's only got one son, and for the life of me, I couldn't think of his name. And he's over here at least 3 times a month.
Gen X. Whoa, nice. Look like a roulette table or something.
I mean, hey.
Big Steve, are you going to light up the screen? Just say yes or no, and I'll stop calling your name.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it, sir.
What do you mean?
Yeah, leave me
Go ahead.
alone,
Come on,
man.
you know how to do it. Go way down at the bottom of the page. Come on, let's see. Let's see how big. Let's see if you're gonna light up the screen like everybody else. Let's see what you got. We're waiting for you. Come on, you're a smart guy.
Don't wait.
Should I hold my breath?
No, don't do that. I don't want you to pass out.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys. We're waiting on Big Steve to light up the screen. Big Steve said he's gonna light up the screen. Let's see what Big Steve's gonna come in with. Whoa! Let's see what. I might fall out the chair, Big Steve. What? Come on. What you got, Big Steve? Let's go. Everybody's waiting for you.
Don't listen. Don't wait for me. I keep telling you, don't do that.
So, are you gonna light up the screen or you not? Which one you gonna do?
Listen, man. Denali.
Yeah.
I'm putting my phone. Hold on.
You what? What did he say? Why is he having so much? You usually got so much mouth. Now he's quiet.
He said he cutting his phone off.
Big Steve, are you gonna light up the screen? Yes or no, sir? Come on, everybody's waiting.
Listen, stop calling my name, man.
I thought you liked that name. This is what we're trying to find out. Everybody's waiting. Are you gonna light up the screen? Just say yes or no.
Big Steve.
Everybody's calling your name. Big Steve. Look, in the comments, they're even saying it. Big Steve, are you going to light up the screen for your favorite host, Big Steve? Is he ignoring me? I don't want to call you. I don't want to call you the other name, Big Steve. Come on now.
What's the other name?
I don't want to say. Are you going to light up the screen? Yes or no?
Little Steve.
No, that's not
it. That's not it. I'm gonna tell Montana what it is, Big Steve.
You gonna tell who?
Montana, right there. Are you gonna light up the screen, Big Steve?
I'm trying to figure out. You keep calling my name. I've already told you once, and you keep doing it.
I don't listen to people.
Is your voice on repeat or something?
Big Steve,
what's the matter with you?
Big Steve, are you gonna light up the screen?
Big Steve, get it done.
There you go. Get her done. Like what's the guy's name? Tomato guy from Cars. He was the tow truck guy.
Just get it done.
Get her done. Come on, let's go. Everybody's waiting for more show. We're waiting on you.
Yeah, let's get some more show in, Steve.
Come on, Big Steve. Everybody's waiting on you, sir, for you to light up the screen. Let's go.
Big Steve.
Oh, what? A baseball hat? That's not I said light up the screen, sir. What? That's like a cap. That's like a cap Second Amendment. Come on, Big Steve. Light up the screen.
Listen. I'm trying to enjoy my cake and listen to the thing.
Okay, so what you're telling me is you're not going to light up the screen.
That's what the fat boy said. He's eating cake.
Wow, Big Steve. All that mouth you got, and you're not going to light up the screen? Really?
That's what the fat boy said. He got to eat his cake.
Wow, I'm disappointed.
And a baby lion. That's all you got to do. A baby lion will light up the screen.
I can't believe it, Big Steve. With that big tow truck, you talking about you're going to take me to Phoenix? I don't know what that's about, but... And you can't light up the screen for your favorite host?
We're going to take you to Phoenix.
He said he's going to take me to Phoenix.
You better not get in that tow truck.
That sounds like P. Diddy.
That's what I told him. I said, man, this reminds me when P. Diddy said he wanted to take 50 Cent shopping. He said,
First of all,
man, you're not taking me shopping.
Denali, if you're going to tell the story, please tell it correctly.
Can I ask a question?
I told you we were going to go for the basketball tournament. Are you kidding me right now?
You said you was going to take me to Phoenix, show me a different side of Phoenix.
For what, though, Denali? Why was I taking you there?
You said you wanted to show me a different side of Phoenix and Vegas.
It doesn't matter. Why would you want to take him to Phoenix?
They have a big showcase there, ma'am, called Section 7. Okay?
Ooh.
What's this other side of Phoenix you want to show me?
Yeah, I'm going to mute myself. I'm not going to entertain this.
Thank you, Hawkeye, but we're waiting on Big Steve to light up the screen.
I'll show you the other side of Montana if you want to see it.
I don't know. I don't like the way that sounds.
Are you in Butte or are you in Billings?
Am I what?
I'm just asking, is he in Butte or Billings?
We're waiting on you to light up the screen, Big Steve, so we can have more show.
Hey, Big Steve. I bumped Knuckles, so you know where I'm from.
Montana, can you tell Big Steve to light up the screen?
Big Steve, just take care of what you need to take care of.
Come on. Everybody's waiting. All 138 people in the room.
He got to go put his card on file.
He's eating cake. Getting his fat belly going.
Big Steve, everybody's waiting, sir.
Cake right now.
Huh?
He said he's eating cake.
It don't take that long to eat no cake.
Are you so Big Steve? This is the on the serious.
I don't eat upstairs. I eat downstairs.
I got you. Hang on one second. Are you going to light up the screen? Yes or no? That's all you got to answer.
It doesn't matter. You were sitting down and you told your son to go cut it. So
did you say wait? Did you say no, Big Steve?
I told my wife to cut it. I was talking to my son. He said, "You want a piece of cake?" I said, "Yes."
Did you say no that you're not going to light up the screen?
I'm talking to Dr. Shea right now.
Dr. Shea, can you ask him if he's going to light up the screen?
Hey, Big Steve, could you please light up the screen? Oh,
no, I'm not. Please, just ask him if he's going to do it.
Are you going to light up the screen?
I said I'll get back to him.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna light it up for you. You know things get strange for a little change.
Wow, he said he's not going to do it for his favorite host. He says, "Wow."
So let me ask you the question: why does everyone hate Rio on this thing?
Hate Rio?
Yeah, he had all these ladies yelling at him, screaming and yelling because he.
Well, Mr. Rowe did say a couple things. Mr. Rowe did say a couple things that he got a little, out of character, I would say.
I'm controversial, Montana.
You need to chill out, brother.
No,
I did.
He made a comment to a couple of people, and Mr. Rowe knows that's not him, but he did get a little, it was emotional in the room. It's an emotional day.
Hey, Mr. Rowe, you can't make me emotional.
Oh,
Right.
so whoever, shout out to whoever sent me the gift. I just looked. I apologize.
Wow, look at you, Dr. Shay. You rolling. 1.65K. They loving you.
There's somebody in here that sent me a gift. Maybe it was Big Steve.
Big Steve, did you send excuse me, Dr. Shay a gift?
No, that was Gen X.
Oh,
Oh,
Gen
thank
X?
you.
Gen X
Thank
sent the
you.
1.5 of it.
Wow.
Thank you,
So
Mrs.
let
Gen
me
X.
Janet.
let me ask you guys something. Did Trump really get shot today?
Where you been?
Wait a minute.
I've been
Like,
eating barbecue and chilling on a boat.
Dr.
That's a
Shay,
nice way to be.
Dr. Shay, I would like to take credit for that, but I did not send you that gift.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
I don't want to take credit.
I like that.
sorry.
Gen X is
Somebody
very,
else.
she has a lot of integrity.
They have it on her thing. Gen X Casey 1.5 to Dr. Shay.
Oh, yeah, you
No,
can
I
look at
did
that.
not.
Yeah, it says that. Gen X 197, 1.5K.
But I did.
Operation Cali
I'm telling you, I
But she
Conservative.
did.
didn't send that to me. And whoever this
No,
user
it is.
is,
It is to you.
hey, the user needs to get out of here. They're gonna get your thing shut down. Who is these user people?
I think they're fake accounts.
Oh yeah.
Bots.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad one.
Let me
No,
see.
I sent Denali a gift earlier that might have been 1 point. It was 1 point. I mean, it was 1,500.
Oh,
But
did you
It
send
might
it
have
to?
went to Dr.
Maybe you
Shay.
sent it to Dr.
I
Shay.
didn't send it to Dr. Shay. I sent Denali a trophy thing,
Yeah.
You did. She did. She sent it to you.
but I didn't send it to Dr. Shay.
No, it says
Okay.
if you click on her name, it'll tell you who the gifts came from for Dr. Shay.
Oh yeah, you sent it to me.
No.
Montana,
What's the matter
No,
with
she
Big
sent it to
Steve?
Denali.
Montana, Montana,
Go
I've been with
ahead. Go ahead.
Kalispell.
Did I send it to you, Dr. Shay?
Yeah.
Kalispell is nice.
I've been up there to deliver medical equipment.
Denali, does it show I sent you anything?
Yes.
I can't see it until afterwards. But
What?
when I click on Dr. Shay, there's a 1.5K to Dr. Shay from Gen X 197.
And Gen X, you
Gen
also
X,
sent him something too.
Gen X sent 2.3 to you, Mr. Denali.
Oh, is that
Yep.
you can look at mine too?
Yeah.
Yes, 2.3.
How do you see that? Why don't I know
Big
that?
Press
T,
that number.
Big,
Press that
Mr. Rose,
99.
the treasurer.
Big T sent you 5.6 thousand. Lolo sent 5.2 thousand. Gen X
How do I see that?
2.3. Huh?
Where do I see that at?
And then I'm next. I'm fourth.
Where
So
do I
you
see that at? How do
you
I see
tap
that?
on the number. You tap on the number where on my screen is 94.
I don't have numbers.
Okay, well when you be
At the
saying
very top.
at the very top when you say 100 and something.
Oh.
Yeah, when you tap on the number, it's gonna show you who gifted.
Okay.
But I'm confused about me sending
How
Dr.
much?
Shay
Hey,
something
can I
because
ask
I
a question?
didn't.
Can I ask a question? This is in all seriousness. Do you guys get some kind of money from people tapping on you?
For not tapping, but when people send you gifts.
How much? How much? Is it like
It's not
50
a lot.
cents?
It's not a yeah. It's not a lot because TikTok takes most of it. So it's best to just cash app someone because, to be honest, the money that TikTok take away is. I'm probably on Wednesdays getting about $50-something, $60-something on a Wednesday because they.
Why don't you do OnlyFans if you were trying to make money online?
I'm not. Well, I'm never trying to make.
What?
I'm not trying to make. I'm not trying to make money on here. It's about you see how we're on the panel, and I might send you 5 coins, and it's just something that people just send.
Hey, listen, I don't want your coins if they're 50 cents. It's just more of a problem for me.
What?
I just save mine up and then give them away. I exchange them for coins to
Well,
give
we know where
away.
you be spending your time at over there on the OnlyFans page, huh?
I don't have. I was thinking about getting an OnlyFans page. I don't think I make much money though.
He in Glendive, Montana, looking at OnlyFans.
Hey, no, bro. Hey, right now I'm in Seattle, and then I'm going back to Montana next week, and then December I'm going to Thailand, BKK.
Yeah, Montana, we just spreading the love. Mr. Denali
Hey, I'll give you some.
put his time on the line. When I called him, he was already on, so he might have done 12 hours today.
How much you make in 12 hours?
We've been on here for 6 hours since Trump situation.
I don't even know what happened with Trump. He got clipped by a BB gun or something, or what happened?
Somebody was up on a roof at one of his rallies, an AR-15, and the guy let off 8 shots.
Oh shit! Who didn't think that wasn't going to happen? I knew that was going to happen for a while.
One person is unalived, and he also took care of his own self. So he self-unalived his own self.
I'll go figure. You know.
Montana, speak on that, since you say you figured that was going to happen for a while.
I just think that, Pete, there's too much tension. People are going, and there's too many guns, too much tension. People are going to shoot each other.
Confused.
Yep. It's sad to say, but he may be right. It's going to probably be some stuff between now.
Let me throw this out at y'all. What y'all think about this? Y'all might say I'm crazy, and that's all right. So I'm kind of concerned because you know how everybody was talking about how after he got up and I saw where he put his fist up and said, fight, fight. Now, according to back track record, every time he does anything, everybody's going to start, they're going to be trying to charge him and say, oh, he was trying to incite violence. So they're going to be trying to charge. Y'all wait and see, mark it. It's
Nobody's charging Trump for going fight.
It don't matter. The left will come up with some bull crap like that, and they'll say he did that, and he's.
Let me tell you this. I'll give you opinion. So I got to drive my sorry ass from Seattle, the left bastion, to Montana, and I will get fucked with in Seattle, and I will get fucked with in Montana, and there's always people that are gonna F with people. It ain't left, it ain't right. It's just a bunch of kooky people out on the wings that are trying to do bad things like shoot at people. That's what's going on in this world.
I know, but we all wait and see. I bet it's going to happen.
There's a lot of people out here.
Hawkeye, they can't charge him for saying fight, fight, fight because if
but you know what I'm saying. Past track record.
Let me
they're
finish.
Going to try.
Let me finish. Because if they do, then they'd have to go to AOC and what's her name, Margie or whatever, Waters, whatever she is. A bunch of them. They say it all the time. So
Maxine.
Yeah, Maxine Waters.
Make them look comfortable. Tell them they're not.
He already said grab them by the.
You see them on the street, fight, fight, fight. That's what you hear.
He already said grab him by the coochie. He ain't getting no. He didn't have no problem saying fight, fight, fight.
Do you grab them, Montana?
It depends on who they are. If I want to, I might try.
Well, there you go.
Wow, no comments here for that, men. No comments. How dare you say
some people.
How dare you say that?
Listen. Some people might find that endearing. That's all I'm
really.
If Trump said that, it would be on the news before we could even get off this live. If he said that,
he said it.
Montana just said it.
Don't get mad if somebody just grab them back.
And that's funny because last year the number one song on a Billboard track was WAP. Y'all are all offended by Trump grabbing somebody by something. And on the radio, young people are listening to a song talking about WAP. But y'all aren't offended by that.
What does WAP mean?
You're not offended by that.
How do you know about it, Miss Karen? You listen to that?
No, I heard it from my, I have friends who have children who listen to that mess.
What's WAP mean?
I have an 18-year-old son, and I promise I've heard it all.
What does it mean?
It's wet something, grab them by the...
Oh, ass pussy. Ass pussy.
Yeah.
How would you say that, Montana? Like everybody is like watching their words. Why would you say the word?
Oh, my bad.
You good, man.
It's funny when Montana says it, ain't it? Oh, the hypocrisy up in here.
I know. You
Oh,
could
they
hear it on the
laugh.
radio. You could hear Montana say it. But when Trump says it, oh my, we must take him to court and
Singing a song
charge
and
him
doing
with
and actions are two
something.
different things, man.
Uh,
Big Steve,
Mr.
you need to
Denali, you
stop
all
grabbing
right?
people.
I don't do that.
Mr. Denali, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just was getting some message that I was trying to return. Thank you for checking.
Denali, you feeling chubby today or you feeling thin?
Chubby.
Dude, come on, man. You got to get your steps in, brother.
Okay, I'll do that. I got some steps.
Chubby, what does that mean?
I walk my dog
Oh,
every day.
they were teasing him about being a little chunky. And then he
Who
got
was?
self-conscious. I saw it the other day. I was watching this thing driving.
Oh, the woman that called him obese?
Yeah. I felt bad because he was all worked up for like hours, and I think it's kind of funny.
Yeah, because they could call you a chair, Mr. Denali, but it don't make you a chair.
You're right, Miss Karen. You're absolutely correct.
Denali, you never answered my question.
What question is that?
What is your percentage today?
Oh, Miss Gen X. Really? You want me to give you my percentage right now?
I
It
do
probably
want
went
to
up when
know.
he heard
I
the
thought you were going to
Democrats
give us
being
one this
delusional.
afternoon.
Why
Yeah,
can't Trump was be
I
delusional?
didn't even know I was going to be doing this show today because we did the other show on XL. You know what I want to do is I think tomorrow I will release my percentage. I'm going to think about what happened today, and everything that's gone over the last week. I didn't really want to have to do it every week. I wanted when something big happened. The last thing was the Biden press conference. So I think I will release it tomorrow. I'll release my percentage tomorrow that I could vote for Donald Trump. That's what I'll do.
Did you watch the rally in Michigan?
What rally was that?
In Michigan yesterday.
You talking about Biden?
Yes.
I don't think I need to watch anything with Biden. I know what Biden. It's just listen. Again,
Okay. All I did was ask. I just asked a
He's not
question.
gonna
That's
come
it.
down. He's not coming down, Steve. Not one,
I think
not
that's
two,
being fair to Biden.
not three. When the man do good, he don't come down. He just keep going up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, they said this little boy slept on the roof all night. Isn't that
This
crazy?
sounds like some implicit bias. That's what that is.
implicit
Did,
bias. Why do you
I
say
think
that?
he's mentally. I think this little boy is
I
something
just
mentally
told you
wrong
there's a
with
lot
him.
out there that are unmedicated.
Who we
was
talking
he,
about? Who's unmedicated?
This little boy that is 20, he slept on the roof all night. Something is wrong with him. I'm telling you, that is some mental stuff.
was
Hey,
he,
And
was he,
Why would you shoot at a president anyway? You know something mentally's got to be wrong with you.
Yeah, he mentally messed up.
You don't just do stuff like that.
this is the
well,
problem that we have about
I
y'all
told you
these
remember,
to
background
save the
checks.
y'all
lab.
remember when somebody tried to do it? Didn't somebody try to do it back in 2016?
Who?
Or am I confused?
Yeah, you
Just say
probably.
no to shooting at people.
I don't recall anybody ever trying to shoot at Donald Trump.
I can't do it on my phone. Can somebody look it up in 2016? I thought
I will.
happened.
Okay, Ro, you might be all right this time.
You guys didn't think this was going to happen?
I might be all right about what?
Cause
Montana,
I think this.
I've been
I think it's
saying
a mental issue. I
That's
don't
what
think it's even.
it's a lot of people out here that are unmedicated. This is why they have a problem with these background checks.
he has severe TDS, Dr. Shay.
Huh?
He probably had severe TDS syndrome.
Hey, you know who closed down all those mental hospitals, right?
Ronald Reagan.
Ronald Reagan closed them all down and let all the kooks go out running around all over the streets. You know that's what happened. If all you
Story
right
behind that,
wing
Dave?
flag waving fools, you guys shut down the damn mental hospitals.
Yeah, but
Idiots.
And what was
weren't there
Ronald
an
Reagan,
investigation?
Montana?
Wait a
Weren't
minute.
there an
Somebody say, yeah,
investigation?
but. That's crazy.
Weren't there an
Montana. And
investigation?
what was Ronald Reagan?
Ronald Reagan
Ronald.
shut down all the mental
Yeah,
hospitals.
but
No,
wasn't
I'm
there an
saying, what was
investigation?
he? A Democrat or a Republican?
Oh, he's a Republican.
Yeah, but you know what? This is crazy though, because if you know you're for real, because when your kids are in their 20s, they still are kids if they got a mental issue. I would be scared.
It hits at
I,
approximately 23, mental
I
illness.
would be scared to have him out the door by
But
himself. And
this
why
is
do
what
he
we
got access to AKs?
but
Like
this
this
is
is
what we
crazy.
Democrats are fighting for, and you guys are fighting against us about it.
It doesn't have anything to do. Listen, that's just like if you say
Who
you can't have a gun, if you
who
can't have
should
a pew pew, or you can have one. Guaranteed,
who
somebody is
should
gonna get it.
I who should I drop? Hawkeye or Big Steve?
I can leave. You ain't got to drop me. Don't make me feel bad. Just tell me to leave.
I can go if y'all want me to.
No, you're fine. Big Steve, he ice picked his own self.
So I don't get what the point is you shut down mental hospitals, they're running all over the streets.
Yeah, but wasn't there an investigation or something that happened?
Jeez.
Of what?
So Gen X in 2016, it was a guy that he tried to take a weapon away from a policeman because he said he wanted to stop Trump from running. That was in 2016 that you're talking about.
I told y'all.
I forgot about it.
See there, this second time somebody's tried to take Trump out.
They try to take them out, all presidents, all the time.
No,
Yeah, but this one is this situation a little bit different. This
Yeah,
is
they
what
try
we're
to
gonna
take
do.
them all out
He's
all
gonna
the
do
time.
something to anybody today. Today was gonna be somebody's day, regardless. That's sad.
Why today?
Because he slept on the building last night, and he got to be mentally ill. He's in his 20s.
Well, we need to get some bigger hospitals for these people.
Hey, Tanjeez.
Hey,
How's
Tanjeez.
it going?
Good.
Thank you, Caroline. What's going on, y'all? What's really going on?
You got my invite?
I haven't looked at my inbox yet.
Girl, we're trying to work through this madness going on.
We're trying to figure out why they want to take out our president.
I don't even understand.
He's not
why they trying to
president
take
right
my boy.
now.
They trying to take my boy out.
Yeah. They're scared. They try to convict him, they try to put him in jail, they tried all that, and it's not working. So they hired some mentally ill person to sleep on a roof.
See, you guys are tripping. I'm telling you that it's not. Listen to this. It's not that anybody, the Dems hiring him, the Republicans hiring him. There's nobody hiring anybody. It's just a bunch of sick people. And
Why did they get rid of the mental hospitals? For real? What was, because I don't know back then.
Because they were giving too many people. I don't know. They didn't want to keep people in the hospitals. Look, Ronald Reagan did it. Shut them all down.
Dr. Shay, I can't remember. I'd have to go back and recheck it, but it was something going on that Reagan was wanting to stop. Something bad was happening to the patients. There was an investigation. So
They got lobotomies like Gen X.
The what?
And shots. And Biden, as we also having the violence saying all 51.
Montana, what did you say?
I said they got lobotomies.
Hey, everybody. So I want to bring up a couple.
That's what they were doing. That's why they closed it down, because they were giving everyone lobotomies, and they were all sick.
What is a lobotomy? What did you say?
A lobotomy. You look at Google. They were giving everyone lobotomies. You never seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? That's why they closed it down.
They do something
watch
to
the
your
movie.
brain to where you can't function. You're just like a zombie.
Some people are, some people aren't. But you just
The
watch.
mask that they give people these days are like that. Some people take medicine and they be in
They
prison.
need to give them. They let them run on the streets. I live in. I right now. I just saw a whole bunch of them running around in
Like
Seattle.
like that Adderall. Those people be on
Oh no,
crack.
no, no! It ain't. It's worse than Adderall. It's all. It's there. It's. You got to understand. There's people running around with psychosis with guns. You know, all over the place.
Well, I've got a friend that worked at a mental hospital here locally, about 15 minutes from where I live. And I can tell you that that was a state mental institution. And at the same time, she was running it, and they had to turn away mental patients because they ran out of beds.
Yeah,
And so there
that's
was
truth.
nowhere to put them. And therefore, especially if they were underage, you know what they did with them? They put them in juvie hall until they could get a
Yeah,
bed for
yeah,
them.
yeah,
Now
yeah.
that's
No,
what they
that's
did here.
horrible.
Yeah, but I mean, but that may be part of the problem is because
Hey, I'm
they're
telling you,
running
it
out of
is.
beds.
I'm telling you, it is. There's too many people that are mentally ill running around the streets, having access to whatever
Exactly.
they want.
That's why I'm saying we don't have a pew problem. We have a mental illness problem. And
Hey,
everybody
but
wants to
you got to
blame it on the
understand it can be both.
everybody wants to blame it on the pews, but they don't bring themselves out of houses
It could
and
be
work on
both.
their own.
It could be both. And I think there's nuance to it. There needs to be.
No.
There's two
Back in my
issues.
day, they had kids at my high school that went and no, there were pews everywhere, and nobody unalived each
Nah,
other back
see,
then.
you got to
That was
have a
unheard of
perspective.
in my time.
You got to have a perspective. See, I grew up in the city and I live in the country. In the country, I keep pews. In the city, you don't need that. You don't need all that shit in the city. But we got to defend ourselves because there's too many crazy people with guns running around.
Well, I'm not in a big city. I was outside of Baton Rouge, and
Well, there you
people.
go, right there.
There you go. I
IQ
bought my
problem.
I bought my
If they want to
son
get them.
I bought my son a hunting pew when he was 16 years old. He's 30, and he has many now. But that pew never unalived any person at all, at all. It's crazy.
Hey, if you live in a city and there's young men with guns with pews, that's a problem.
Exactly, Montana.
You just got to walk around the city. It's young men. You can't have young men running around with that. You just can't do it.
So maybe we should pass a law that people in the city can't have them, but people in the country can.
Well,
That's
that's
exactly
problematic because we can't let you rednecks out there get a hold of all that stuff.
Well, we're
Gen
gonna,
X.
can
we're
also
gonna save
attest
America, so y'all
Hey,
just calm
You
down.
redneck.
Gen X. That's exactly what happened in my state. And Caroline, in our state, our governor on July the 1st approved that anyone from 18 years and up can carry a concealed weapon. They do not need a
Absolutely.
license. They do not need a license,
Absolutely.
except in the city of New Orleans, because they are not gonna let anyone walk around in the streets with a pew on the tourists. New Orleans is built around tourists, and the other thing, the other part to that. So the folks that love the Second Amendment rights and they have them and they go to the Saints game, you can't go nowhere with them. You got to leave them in your cars.
That's a Seahawks game, by the way.
And the young kids are breaking in everybody's cars because they know these folks, if they go in the restaurant to eat, they can't bring it in there with them. Or if they go into the Superdome to watch a game, they can't bring it in there with them. So where's the pew? In the car. Where them 12, 13, 14-year-olds gonna break glass, get their pew, and then go harm someone. That's
I
what they're
would.
Yeah,
talking about.
I
that's
wouldn't.
not a pew pew problem, Mr. Rhodes. That's a 12-year-old kid in a street breaking into car problems. How
It's
is that a
the
Yo,
pew pew
owner of a pew
problem?
yo,
pew
if
not
you guys knew,
taking
if
care.
you knew,
Are
all you
y'all
gotta
really
do,
serious right now?
all you gotta do is
Yes,
You're
travel the
blaming
world.
it on the pew pew and not the
yes,
12-year-old breaking
yes.
into a car?
It's
Well,
young men. Young men are gonna do that.
No, young men
well,
are not going to do that,
first,
sir.
well,
Yes,
first of
they
Yes,
all,
they
are.
are.
well,
They
It's
don't
first,
know how to
I was
behave.
in Okay, well, let me tell you. I was in New Orleans for Mardi Gras 3 years ago. I watched parades
Nobody
all
wants to
day
hear
long
your
for like
anecdotal nonsense.
2 days. I went to my car and it was a new car and I didn't know if you locked your car and it was running because it was cold. And so I wanted to keep me and the kids warm. I
yeah.
locked the door, so I thought. I wake up to a girl in my driver's seat telling me I needed to take her somewhere. I'm like, excuse me?
That's
She's
anecdotal
like,
nonsense.
no, I'm just saying I could have used a pew pew at that moment, but I didn't have it. That's all I'm saying.
Uh,
first of all, I wouldn't live in a state that wouldn't let me have mine.
there's no state in the U.S. that will not allow you to carry a pew pew.
He just told you New Orleans won't let you.
You could still have one though, and that's not a state. That's a city, and that's the point. Is you go to the city. If you guys know, like I live in the city and the country, I would never carry in the city. There's too much stuff going on. There's too many people getting too close together. It's just not gonna. Bad things happen all the time. You go out in the country, I get it. But you guys don't need them down there. There ain't nothing that can kill you, anyways.
So
Right.
you're not going to carry in a city
You
where
come
you
up to
need it the
Montana and you
most?
might need to carry a pew pew.
You
There's
don't
there's
need
things
it
that
in
can
the
kill you.
city?
Nah,
That's where the people are pew pewing each other. Are you
nah, ain't
serious?
nobody mess with me no, not where I live.
Do you live in an alternate universe, sir?
Yeah, Seattle,
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay.
Seattle. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
Y'all
You can
got some,
open carry where I live.
y'all got some weird stuff happening up there in Washington.
Nah,
Right.
not really. It's pretty nice.
Now,
Making
Miss
money,
Caroline,
making
I'm
money,
not,
making money, making money, making money. That's it. That's all we do.
Miss Caroline, I'm not gonna say that law is gonna stand in New Orleans. It's in the courts right now. New Orleans is the one city that they did not want that law to be affected in their city because, and you can understand why. A lot of tourism every week, every
Oh,
weekend.
yeah.
And so that they don't want, and then they looked at the fear factor of we have state police, we have city police, we have the sheriff. And if anyone young kid come walking up and down the street with a pew pew, the police can unalive him and they gonna show that gun and that's it. And, that immunity. So again, that's why the city of New Orleans don't want their young folks harmed and or tourists.
Well, don't be carrying
Right.
around
And
a 45 on your hip if you don't want to have trouble. That's my
well,
problem,
and two, with like Bourbon Street and stuff, there's so much alcohol going on. You can't carry a pew pew around that
Exactly.
anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
I've been to
that's
Bourbon Street
logical.
once. That place is nasty. They were throwing up all over the street there when I was there. There was puke everywhere. It's a nasty place.
Where you have alcohol
It
and
can be
young
kind of
folks who drinking for
disgusting.
the first time, you're probably gonna have all of that.
What concerns do you have about
Hey, Miss Sanjeev, how you doing, baby?
All right.
Sanjeev,
Did we hear from Tanjeez? Tanjeez,
Yes, yes, sir.
did we hear from you?
I'm listening. I'm just listening.
You got something to say?
No. I'm just listening right now.
No. You don't want to talk to me today?
Well,
All this
it's
going
not that.
on?
It's
Great,
just I don't even
great to
know.
see you.
Great to see you too, Caroline. I'm just listening right now because I don't even know what the topic is. I just
Anything's not
got on
needed.
here.
Trump, what else would we be talking about?
What are we talking about?
You know, you
Why
got
Mr. Rowe is upsetting everybody around here?
Mr. Rowe, are you okay today?
I'm okay now.
I said, are you okay?
he's good
Yeah,
now.
I'm
We
frustrated,
He
kissed and
was
made
very
up.
emotional in here today.
Yeah, we family, and I'm upset. I was upset what happened to Trump. I didn't want to see nothing like that happen to nobody.
Oh, Mr.
Hell no.
Rowe. Mr. Rowe, you know what? I appreciate you for saying that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to see anybody that's going through any of that type of stuff, whether it be Biden or Trump or whoever, you know, because I look at the RFK and everybody else that went through that same stuff. I think JFK, not RFK, JFK,
RFK
JFK
Sr.
with
did
that.
get assassinated as well, the Attorney General of the United States, after his death.
Right. So I don't want to see anybody that's, for any political party go through some stuff like that. Like, I think that's terrible. So I appreciate you for not being one of those ones. It's like, oh, good. That's what he get. This, that, and
No,
the other. So
no,
I
I,
appreciate
I
you.
used to like Trump. I would never miss an episode. Let me make sure I don't hang on. I would never miss an episode when Trump was on TV of anything. I used to laugh at it at the shows. I loved all of that. It's just that with the political views, you either got to pick a side or you stand in the middle. But I'm laughing now just thinking about it. But I didn't want no harm to come to Donald Trump. And
Oh,
I hope he and Biden, they're going to have a conversation. I just hope after the conversation that the two of them have, and then they go back out on the road and campaign, that they could heal all of us together. That's it.
yeah.
Who
I
decided to
appreciate. I
say that,
appreciate
Miss
that.
Caroline? Who said they need to finish the job in the comments? Who said that?
I think his name was Josh or start with a J
I'm
or
trying to
something.
get these people out of here.
I don't know, but
I
I
don't
just
know if they found him and blocked him already. It was earlier, but she was saying she was glad Mr. Rowe was being nice because people have been saying stuff. And so I was just saying that a little while ago somebody was saying, that ugliness.
Yeah,
But
I don't like that.
I think your producers found them and blocked them.
Yeah, I blocked. I muted a bunch of people today because that kind of conversation we don't want. So we want, listen. This is not a time to pick sides. This is a time for the country to come together. Make sure that Trump is okay. Find out exactly who it was that was behind this, and take care of them because we need, after this election is over, we need to continue to try to build the country stronger. And we're only going to be able to do that together. We're not going to be able to do it on separate sides like that.
I'm moving to Spain. See you later.
All right, buddy. See you later, buddy. So, yeah, I think that's very, very important. I am not for that kind of foolishness at all because this is not a day for celebration. This is a day to reflect. This is a day to find out what happened, how it happened, and why it happened. And make sure that the former president is okay because we don't want anything to happen to people. Because, the way it looks to the rest of the world, like we're a bunch of hooligans. That's the way it looks like. What's going on? This is not supposed to happen. Yes, it has happened with JFK, attempt on Ronald Reagan, Abraham Lincoln. But, this is 2024 and we're talking about
McKinley. He got shot too.
Who?
McKinley, I think.
McKinley, yeah, okay. But I'm just saying, the rest of the country, the rest of the world is looking at us, and we're looking like idiots. And I don't like that, because I live here, I love this country. Yeah, I can criticize the country because I live here. But I don't want, to look like we're a bunch of animals taking out our political opponents or former leaders and things like that. I think this is a very sad day. a black guy on the country, and hopefully they find out exactly what was going on, whether it's mental illness, whether it's some bigger plot, as Mr. Rowe has suggested, from outside the country. But they really do need to find out as quickly as possible. And I hope that Trump and Biden can have a conversation to try to see how we can bring people together and not tear them apart. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's a pie in the sky approach, or I'm being naive to think that can happen. But I think that that's something that should be done. Maybe they should do, they'll have the next debate if Biden stays in the race. But it's really, really sad. It's not. I don't think it's a good thing.
No, it's not. It's not from out of the country. It's from inside the country. It has nothing to do with outside. Outside the country, they love Trump. I mean, Trump is wanted in every country to be the president there. I mean, everybody wants him as president. I mean, and Mr. Rowe, you was talking a minute ago about New Orleans. No, you're actually wrong there. That was a city ordinance they passed. It's in the court. The state has not approved it, and they said no, we're not going to allow one city to tell a whole state what they can and can't do in New Orleans. That's just the way it is there. I mean, it will fail. And New Orleans will fail in court. New Orleans was a nice city at one time, but that was before Katrina. And after Katrina, it's went downhill ever since. I mean, there's nothing you can do with New Orleans now. Just put a wall around it, be done with it. That's about all you can do. And Montana, you were talking about going to Spain. Well, they're not going to take you in there. You understand that, don't you? They changed their immigration laws now too. Unless you're half Italian or something like that, and U.S. citizenship, you can't go to live. I will be there in November, December for 60 days, and then I just serving around some other places too. Then.
So, Graham, let me ask you a question. When the last time you been to New Orleans?
Well, March.
Been a while.
No, March.
March of this year?
Yeah.
Oh, and what did you see bad that you didn't like?
The trash everywhere.
No, it's not.
Oh, dude, it is. I mean, it's like a third world country down there.
Hey, Graham, you ever been to Seattle?
Graham. Come on, stop it.
Graham, let me tell you something.
You're making that up.
Yeah,
ask Graham a question.
Graham, let me tell you something. Graham.
Okay, let me finish. I was in Slidell. My boat was in Slidell. I was having some work done on my boat.
Yeah.
And I New Orleans is what, 42 miles, I think, from there. And if
you're
not from Slidell.
You're not in New Orleans, though. You in Slidell.
No. I'm in Florida now.
Sir, Slidell is not 42 miles from New Orleans, and that Slidell is different from New Orleans, and New Orleans does not look like a third world country. Come on,
it does too. When was the last time you was there?
I've been there. I liked it. I thought it was fun.
I went through there third world 2 weeks ago, sir.
It does. I'm talking about the street. I'm not. Now, if you the trash on the streets, what I'm talking about. Trash. I mean, they don't.
Hey,
that's what I want.
Graham, don't go to Barcelona. They'll beat your ass.
No.
Hold on, Montana.
Graham, let me explain. I can tell you that.
They squirt guns at all tourists.
Do what?
All right, Montana. Graham, the reason why I asked you how long has it been, because the whole city of New Orleans is being rebuilt. So what I mean by that is, how you always heard about how bad the streets are? They take every street in the last 4 years or so, because when Katrina hit, the federal government paid billions and billions of dollars to redo the city's plans, the streets, the houses, and everything. And in a few months, they're going to put the spotlight on New Orleans with the Super Bowl.
No.
They wouldn't take it in the...
It still looks like a third world country. Dude, I was there in March. I was in New Orleans in March.
You're not going to change his mind, Mr. Rowe. You're not going to change his mind.
He's making that up. He is making that
I know he is. All right, Graham, fine. You think it's a third world country? Think what you want. Put that. Take that.
I know you don't like.
I'm sick of him. His voice is annoying me. All right, listen, it's 1:00. We're gonna end the show. I appreciate everybody coming over. We started on XL, but I thought it was important to have the show open for everybody to come and share their views on what's going on, because I really do believe this is a sad day in the country. That someone took several shots at the former president, and I don't like it. It doesn't feel good because we have different how things can be done in the country, but to resort to violence like that is completely unacceptable. I don't think there's a word strong enough to condemn it. I'm not for that. You know me. I like to, I want the people to decide who should be the next president. Let them be on the ballot and let the people decide. And whatever the people decide, I'll live with. And that's it. But this violence and this going to separate corners, we got to try to come together. We really, really do. Otherwise, we're gonna implode. We will implode. No one outside can take us down, but it might happen from the inside. So I just want you guys to think about that as we go to bed or whatever you guys are going to do. And let's try to wake up tomorrow morning with fresh eyes. As my grandmother used to say, you need some fresh eyes. And maybe we can try it again tomorrow and be a little bit better. But, just the name calling and the hate speech in the comments, it's just awful. It's just awful. I'm not a fan of the calling names, and we're America. We should be coming together. We really should be coming together and trying to figure out the problems that we have in the country, and not going to our respective corners and then battling it out. That's my thing. I hope that it always starts at the top, and whoever wins, I hope that they can come and try to build unity with the country, for everybody to come together and put our boots on, and let's get to work to try to make the country better today than it was yesterday. Hopefully that can happen. We have the convention, Republican convention, starting on Monday. That's going to be exciting. We're going to have some coverage of it and things like that. So that's what I got. I don't know what else to say. It's a sad day. I'm not happy about today. It was very shocking to see. I thought, like I said, to come over here and open it up so people can talk and kind of get out their feelings and everything like that. We're family. We're going to argue, fuss, and fight, but we try to come back together and continue what we're doing, trying to create healthy debate, respecting each other's experiences and everything like that. Okay? So I love you guys. I really do. I appreciate when you guys come over and bring your voices over here. Because again, without the voices, I'm sitting here talking to Denali, and he only wants a treat. So that's all he wants. So anyway, I'm gonna sign off, and I will be back tomorrow, and I'll open it back up again because we'll have some new reports. I'll do some research and bring something to the show about the whole debate. Not debate. I think it's safe to call it an assassination. Assassination attempt on the former president.
It's crazy to say that.
It is crazy.
It's a crazy thing to say.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm not happy about it.
Thank you for having us. I appreciate it. And even though it got heated, we were all. I was so upset, and the comments drove me mad.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that our panel finally became family again and realized that we have to stick together.
Yes, we do. Who is this asking to come up? Let's see. I hate to leave.
Hey, peace out and take care of your neighbors.
Absolutely.
Hello? I'm bleach blonde, bad built butch body. I don't know if that goes against TikTok.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Let me see what state are you in, ma'am?
I am in Chicago.
Chicago?
Illinois.
How old of a woman are you? Let me hear this. I'm interested.
Well, I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, and
how old you
are? I'm up there.
I don't know what that means.
I could probably run for president. I'm not in my 20s.
Are you 80?
No, I ain't no 80
Is this
now.
you? Is this you in your profile?
Yeah, that's me. Bleach blonde. Bad built butch body. African American.
Oh, okay. All right. Good.
So you're the African American MTG?
No, I'm not an African American MTG. I just like my blonde hair and my blonde wigs.
Okay. I don't know what's going on here. What do you want to say, ma'am?
No, I just wanted to say that I appreciate the conversation you are having as far as coming together. And I also appreciate the conversation that we can have as far as acknowledging. I don't know how TikTok work as far as what you could say.
You want?
But
I mean, you want to say something bad?
I just want to say it looks a little bit like a David Chappelle, Jesse Smollett, or Juicy Smollett.
Anyway,
Is your spidey sense tingling, Mr. Denali?
we don't have time for that. Jesus Christ! All I said and nothing sunk into her. No, all I just said is she's gonna come up and she's gonna talk about Jussie Smollett and Dave Chappelle. I tell you, what is going on with people? Can you believe that? She came up to say that.
Honestly, I can believe it. I can believe it.
This doesn't make any sense. People saying what?
She said she didn't understand TikTok, but she must understand
Doesn't
TikTok.
you don't have to understand to know that. Why are you saying that this was like some kind of fake thing or something? All right, this hot sauce. Oh, God,
Mr. Denali. So I got a question for you. So my sister-in-law wants to know: are you West Indian, or are your people from West India?
Who is that?
My sister-in-law. She wants to know if because
Who is that? What's her name?
Her name is Elizabeth.
Is she there with you right now?
Yeah, she is.
Put her on the phone. Let me talk to you.
So she wants to know because when you say
I need to hear her voice.
Okay, come on, Liz.
Liz, get on the phone, Liz.
Come on, Liz. He wants to hear you.
Come on, rawr, Mr. Denali's.
Cause come on, Liz.
Don't be scared, Liz. Let's hear what's going on with this lady.
She's from Trinidad.
Trinidad. Okay.
Yeah.
She's an island woman.
Yes, she is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So she just say when you say ay. She just is like, so is he West Indian?
What is that, Liz? What did you say? What'd you say?
She went to the back. So she was just wondering.
Oh, she's talking. She don't want to come talk to Mr. Denali?
I don't know, but where are your people from?
I tell you, I don't know what's going on with her.
I said, where are your people from?
I'm from New York City. What is she talking about?
No. I'm saying
No.
What I'm asking you is you said that you had people, your people were immigrants. Your grandfather was an immigrant. So where are they from?
South America.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Well, Trinidad is really close to South America, so someone is saying. She was just wondering.
Are you Liz?
No, that's my niece. That's my niece.
Oh, what's your name?
Sky.
Sky? How old are you, Sky?
I'm 17.
17 years old. You sound very sophisticated. Okay. You're a senior?
I'm a rising freshman.
Oh, what college?
Florida International University.
You go to FIU? Okay.
Yes.
All right. That's impressive. What are you studying there?
International relations.
What? My cousin. I got a cousin who is 20. No, my cousin is 18. She's the same age as my son. She's doing that. She tried to explain it to me. I was like, I don't know how you're gonna make money with that. He said something.
Yeah, the diplomacy track. Just working.
Look at you. You're smart. You graduated already at 7. When do you turn 18?
September.
Okay, so you start in college at 17. You're way smart. Okay. Good for you. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
And that's your aunt Tanji's?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm really more policy than any sort of political candidate. So I just look at where they stand on the issues
Are
that
you a
affect my
Trump
day-to-day life.
supporter?
I'm not any specific candidate supporter.
Are you a
No.
Trump supporter?
No.
She said no specific candidate.
I know, but she's got to vote for somebody.
Well, I
There's
mean,
only two people to vote for. Who are you voting for?
I don't know that I'll be exercising my right to vote this.
See what I'm saying, Mr. Rowe? Same
Yeah,
thing
she's
with my son.
17. She can't vote.
No,
She's
September she
17.
turns 18. September.
Oh, but I actually no, I can't vote even if I wanted to because you have to vote in Tennessee where I live. You have to vote in person, and I'll be in Miami. So
You can't do absentee.
Not for your first time.
Really? That should change because you're going to school.
Suppress that vote.
Your governor should do something about that. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, if you had to vote, who would you vote for?
I wouldn't. That's the beauty of our country. I don't. I would never have to.
No, I know. Okay, so you're not a voter. So do you complain a lot about about things that go on?
I have opinions, yes, and I do believe that if you have opinions that you want to share, you do need to do something to make a difference. But I don't think that I can vote with integrity either way. And to me, what's most important is voting for somebody I believe will get the things done that will improve my life. So, if in this particular election cycle, I've never, in all the election cycles that I've experienced, which obviously aren't a lot, I've never felt like there's not a candidate up until now that clearly represents where I want to go in the future. And I hope this doesn't happen again. And maybe when I'm a little bit older, I'll be able to make a more nuanced decision.
My spotty sense is tingling with you.
It ain't gonna tingle because she telling you the truth. And don't do my niece.
Hang on a second.
Right now, she trying to tell you what it is.
Pretzel.
Don't do her.
Is there a political candidate that you have noticed wherever it's at that you like?
On the president, or just like in
Anywhere. Come on, let's go.
Sorry, I can hear my mom in the background.
Don't worry with Liz. She's okay. She's in good hands. Don't worry.
There have been, well, for me, a lot of when it comes to picking political candidates, and also I don't know, another young person not voting. Well, that's my choice. Don't
worry about the comments. They're yapping in the comments. Don't mind them. I'll turn the comments off. Go ahead.
Cool. Okay. The question was, has there been a political candidate that I believed in?
Uh-oh, my spidey sense is tingling. What is it? Come on.
No.
Huh?
The answer is no.
So you're saying since you've been paying attention to politics, there is not a candidate you see, you know what? I like what he or she is saying.
No. So I've heard people talk a big talk and say a lot of things that make sense and sound good, but I've yet to see a candidate really walk the walk in a way that represents what they've said and what they're going to do. Like, say they're going to do this and they don't do it. So I'm looking for a candidate that stands on what they say and I agree with what they say.
How much of a percentage do you have to agree with them?
Well, that's the thing. There's no perfect candidate. So I would say on what the issues that really matter to me.
Give me the top 2 issues that really matter to you.
To me, what matter right now are education, in terms of because I'm a student, so a lot of like student loans and things like that, as well as let me not say that. Yeah, let's just go with education. And
what was the other one?
There's a few, but I would say also gun reform for people for people who are mentally ill.
So you want increased background checks to make sure that mentally ill people don't get their hands on the Second Amendment.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Education. So you should like Biden because he gave a lot of student forgiveness.
Well, he said he was going to give a lot of student forgiveness.
Like, didn't he do like 50 billion or something?
No.
He did.
Yeah, he did. What do you mean? No?
He was going to do a lot of things, and he did. Yes, he did make some strides towards it, but what I don't like is how he's just now bringing back up student loans and things like that as it's time to get reelected. I don't like pandering.
Oh well, okay. Well, good luck finding.
And she said what she said, and she said it, and that's it.
No, I know. But Trump panders too. I mean, all politicians pander because that's just part. I think that's part of the job. So anyway, listen, I'm going to take you off the hot seat.
Wait a minute. I know you didn't put my niece on no hot seat.
Absolutely, I did. Anybody who comes up here and uses their voice can be on the hot seat.
How you gonna put her on the hot seat?
She's not special.
What you say?
She's not special. She can be put on the hot seat.
She is very special and very smart.
To you, she seems like a very fine young lady, but I'm saying she can be put on the hot seat. Absolutely.
But she wasn't on the hot seat because she spoke at 17. Hold on. She spoke at 17 years old, sir.
Okay. What?
You got old people on
freshman
here.
in
You got
college.
old people on your panel that can't speak like that.
No, I didn't say. I said that she seems like a
okay, but don't do her.
She was put on. That's not a bad thing to be put on the hot seat. You should have.
Yes, it is a bad thing at 17 years old to be put on the hot seat.
Because you know what? You should have your thinking challenged. You should not only listen to people that you agree with, and the way you develop your thinking is by having it challenged, not just talking to people who you agree with. Because
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying you agree with her, but she's just speaking and telling you how she feels about things.
Right. And I challenged her because my spidey sense was tingling.
But you shouldn't be spidey sense and tingling on a 17-year-old.
She did well.
Yeah, she did. It tingled.
Well, give her props and give her props. And
I did. I said she's this lovely young lady. She speaks eloquently. Okay, but I'm just saying that she should have a thinking child.
But what makes your spotty wait a minute, what makes your spotty sense tingle? That's what I want to know.
The reason that my spotty sense was tingling, because I asked her what political candidate that she has seen would kind of speak to her, and she said none.
Okay, because she's 17.
What is it? She'd be a freshman in college.
I know, but she hasn't gone through the many people that you've gone through.
What age can I ask her that question?
Prove to me that they were not who they said they were. Didn't stand for what they said they stood for.
You want me to prove it?
That's why I eventually said nobody has really. I don't know if you guys use this, but like stood on business.
Yeah.
I got you. I listen. I would imagine it'd have to be somebody. 400. I mean, all the politicians in the world and everything else. I figured it'd be at least one person. My son, he said the same thing like you. He's not going to vote, but he said he would be a Bernie Sanders fan. He gave me somebody. I mean, I don't agree with that. I don't think I would vote for Bernie Sanders, but that's his thing. My son is.
I understand that. But my thing is that she's 17.
Yes.
And so she's very smart and she's into the politics. I know, but you said your spidey sense was tingling.
It was.
But why on a 17-year-old?
I told you why, because she said she didn't have one candidate out of all the people that are in politics that she saw and said, hey, you know what? They sound like they could be doing something. They seem like they.
But nobody ain't doing nothing. I don't see none of them myself. That's doing anything.
Don't let perfection be the enemy of the good. You're not going to find a perfect candidate. There are none. They don't exist.
And I understand that perfectly. I understand that. But that's all she was telling you was the same thing.
I got you. Listen, I took her off the hot seat. I didn't keep her on the hot seat.
Do not put my niece on the hot seat.
I did.
I don't play that.
That's fine. I did put her on the hot seat. I would have put your sister-in-law on the hot seat too.
No, you definitely ain't gonna put her on the hot seat.
Oh, I definitely can. Where she at? She was yelling in the background. Tell her to come over to the phone. I bet y'all put her on the hot seat real quick.
I bet you can't put her on the hot seat.
Liz, get on the phone right now, Liz.
He said,
Liz, get on the phone. Liz, report to the front of the principal's office. Liz, report to the front of the principal's office.
Now she might talk to you in another language now. I don't know if you're ready for her.
Listen, what, she gonna talk to me in tongues?
No, definitely not in tongues.
Listen, I know Caribbean women very well. Trust me.
Oh, that's what I'm asking you. So, where your people from? You said from South America?
America, yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. What part?
Guyana. I'll go ahead and just vote.
Guyana. Okay. Okay. All right. I figured that. Okay.
My great uncle was the prime minister of Guyana, whatever that means. I don't know what the hell that means.
So your great uncle was the prime minister of Ghana?
Guyana, not Ghana.
Guyana.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right then.
I don't know what that means. They tell me that, but I'm like, okay, what is?
Well, you better learn your history.
Okay, whatever. I don't know what I can't get on the bus with that information. I was taking the bus. Okay, great.
That makes you almost royalty, brother.
Oh my God, please, royalty. My dog is more royalty than me. But anyway,
Well,
I took your niece off the hot seat, and that's it. Okay. Anything else, Miss Tanji's and family?
No, just don't be putting my niece.
I put her on the hot seat, and I took her off the hot seat. Okay.
Okay. Well.
She's a fine young lady. I'm proud of you. You know, starting college at 17, FIU, Florida International University. Good luck with that. And that's it. There you go.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Najee has plenty friends in Florida that, you know, if you have any problem, they'll definitely, you know, give you a meal or a drink or something. Well, you can't drink on 17. Give you some Gatorade for that. Keep you hydrated. Okay?
All right, thank you.
Brother.
Jim, you got any news? You got breaking news for us?
No, not really. Eventually they said that he was hit in the cheek.
Right.
And it went through, it grazed, you know, popped back out quick and took his ear. Good piece of, enough to scare the hell out of him. But he did comment, or they're commenting, that multiple rounds were heard ripping past his head.
Unfortunately, 8 rounds were fired from the guy with the AR-15.
Yeah. It's a good thing it was a 2.23 and not a 5.56.
I was thinking that same exact thing. Wow, me and you, Jim, you and I speak alike. And I was saying myself, I'm glad it wasn't the first one, it was the latter. Oh, because it would have been way worse.
Much worse.
Yes, absolutely. All right, well, good. I thought maybe you had some breaking news. Listen, we're going to get out of here. I took a little detour with Miss Tanji's niece, put her on the hot seat right quick, but I got her off very quickly because she's a fine young lady congratulations to her, going to Florida International University. I'm sure her parents and her family is very, very proud of her, and I'm sure she'll go on to do great, great things in the country. She's the future. All right? Okay.
So,
absolutely. We're going to speak it into existence right now. Okay? You're very welcome, Miss Tanji. She's a lovely young lady, 100%. All right, I think that's it. I think we've done enough show. It's been a long day, very emotional day. A lot of things have happened. I'm sorry to say that now I have lived through a attempted assassination. That's not a good thing, I don't think, to say. It's weird to even think about it, and even weirder to say it. So look out. I'm telling you, Trump is going to have his face bandaged up. I'm telling you, he's going to wear it like a coat on a winter day. If you think he's not, you are nuts. He's going to, oh, look what they did to me. And he's going to get some sympathy votes, in my opinion. So I think
he deserves it. He deserves it.
The sympathy votes? Okay. Tomorrow I will...
the bandage,
it'll probably be a red, white, and blue bandage. That's what it's going to be. Tomorrow I will give my percentage of what to vote for Trump is, and I'll reveal that tomorrow sometime during the show. Okay?
Okay.
Just for Miss Gen X, as she asked.
What time is that?
What time is what?
The show.
The show tomorrow probably will start around 12. Start around 12. And sometimes during the show, I will announce my percentage. Okay?
All righty.
Okay.
Carly at 35% right now, so we'll see.
Yeah.
He's got to be up there at least 45
Think so?
right now.
I know. That's what I'm screaming.
How much?
At least 45 or 50.
45 or 50?
Did you go up again?
Yeah.
Did you go up again?
I did go up after Friday's press conference at NATO with Biden. I did. I mean,
Yeah.
I went somewhere. I didn't say up. I went somewhere.
Okay, so what's your percentage now?
Freudian slip.
No,
Freudian slip.
I'm going to
Right now,
reveal that
Chauncey,
tomorrow.
he's at 35%.
Oh,
He's at
35?
35% right now. Yes. Did
Yeah.
you mention 35%?
And it's going to give us
Me
a
and
new
Gen
number
X are
tomorrow.
saying,
Yes, I will
yeah.
give you a new number tomorrow. Yes,
All right then.
I'll give you a new number. Okay.
Well, that's a good thing. Okay.
All right. All right, great. You missed Dr. Shea. She was up here earlier and everything like that, so you missed her. Your Trump compadre.
Yeah, I saw her. I was up. I was listening.
And we're gonna have a new segment. It's going to be a debate style segment between two people, and we're putting that together. And it'll be like a real debate with real time fact checking.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'd love to be part of that. I'd love to.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. If you listen, I'm talking to 4 people right now to see if it's possible. If anybody wants to participate in the real time debate, meaning you can send us a DM, and if it's a particular person that you want to go at, we can get it set up. It'll be just like a real debate, with real time fact checking. Real time fact checking. Okay, I think it'll be a fun segment, and I think it'll be exciting. I think to see two people go one on one without a bunch of other voices in the room, or at least on the panel, and we'll score, keep a scorecard and things like that. So that person who wins would have bragging rights and all those kind of things.
Yeah.
So when you say
Last night I was watching a debate with RTP and the old millennial that got like insane. There was thousands of people in there, and they got 100,000 like points, and it was crazy. And RTP basically lied about J6. And conservative Lens came in and checked him, and then he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It was crazy, but it was a great debate. So I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I didn't know anything. Listen, I don't go on many other lives, because I get myself into trouble. But yeah, I heard that people do good lives, but I try to stay over here. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're coming up with that. So if you want to participate in something like that, just send me a DM. And we'll put your hat in the ring and see if you guys can stand up to the debate along with the real live fact checking, real time fact checking.
We got to get Birdie Dog, because the king of the S stirring. We got to fact check him.
Absolutely.
He'd be fun to play with. He really would. But then again, the guys you got up here, well, Jesus, Tom G's. Gen X, Karen Land, I don't want to debate them. We're on the same side, and they're too good.
You're a Trump supporter, Jim?
Oh, no. I just felt bad for what happened tonight. It scared the hell out of us.
Right. I'm sure the military bases are abuzz.
Oh, yeah, it's beyond that. They have already sent 2 squads from here to PA. They're already gone. They jumped on a helicopter and they did a vanishing act. And they were all heavily armed, and they're all intelligence. So this could be fun. Maybe they'll come up with some truth and come up with some other things as to exactly what this guy was thinking about and who he was. At this point, they just seem to think he was a radical lunatic.
There was a second guy. Did they ever find that guy yet?
No, they're still looking. This investigation could take months, and when it comes to transparency, it's going to turn to opaque. Because we had a colonel come in and give us a little bit to think about, but he left us in suspense. He didn't tell us much of anything. I guess my pay grade isn't high enough yet.
Brent, you had something, sir?
No, I just wanted to sit in and listen. I'm a Trump supporter, so it's been a pretty crazy day, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
I was actually in a live when it was happening in real time.
Got it. Okay. All right.
That's
Well,
scary.
man, Brent, I definitely appreciate.
Hey, Brent.
I appreciate the follow along with the Brent and the great. Steve the Great. Appreciate the follows. But we've been up here, man, since about 5 o'clock. So we're about to hit the hay. Get re. Somebody. I hate to leave people in the queue. This is how it gets going, like longer.
So Mr. Denali.
I want you to smack me in the mouth with your big black cock in the hay, baby.
Mr. Denali. Okay, I finally got my sister here that wants to talk to you because, you was asking for her. You called her to the office.
Yes, Liz. How you doing, Liz?
Very well. How are you?
Okay. Good. What's going on?
Nothing much. And yourself?
I'm doing well. I got no complaints.
Awesome.
Good. Did you want to say something to me? I'm sorry.
So what did you want to ask her? Because we were talking about where you were from.
Oh, I don't. Okay. Trinidad, right? Okay.
Beautiful island of Trinidad, sir.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely. I love. Listen. I'm not the. Caribbean women. They're cool. They just sometimes like they're a little rough around the edges sometimes. So.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You don't think so?
Of course not. I think there's a time and place for everything. I think, like some situations deserve the little rough around the edges. But I think overall we are polished.
I don't know about that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'll go along with that. I've been there. I mean,
I don't know about that one.
Big thick love handle so I can spank you while I lick your big old butt cheeks.
Oh,
jeez. People are nuts.
Wait a minute. What?
It must be a full moon.
What did he say about butt cheeks?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm pro vagina. I don't care. I don't care about women's butt cheeks. Nobody, no man. Oh boy.
So where did you say your people are from again?
Guyana.
Oh, South America. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Very nice people.
Yes, absolutely. Who's this guy?
I think the Caribbean people on the whole, we have a different spirit, different energy.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I know Caribbean women well, so I know well. You got a little rough on the edges sometimes, but everybody has their thing. So that's it.
Yeah, but they're a lot of fun. Oh my God, they're a lot of fun. Jesus, they're down to earth. They enjoy a good time, and they are honest. They are deadly
I'm trying
honest.
to do you rough around the edges, you big black piece of chocolate.
Oh, wait a minute.
He came up under a different name.
What is that?
I don't know. I tell you, these men. He came up under a different name. He came up. Anyway, listen. I think that's my cue to get out here.
She wait a minute. So she knew you from saying ay ay ay. That's why she was like, "Where's he from?"
Ay ay ay. Something in the Caribbean?
Yeah, because that's one of those things.
Really? Maybe I got it from my grandmother. I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like she was just saying that when you said ay ay ay, she was like, "Okay, where's he from?"
Yeah,
because it's one of those words that people from
identify.
Yeah, you identify yourself as you're saying that.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't remember. My grandmother, I miss her so much, and my grandfather, so they're not here with us anymore. But I do miss them.
Yeah.
God bless you, brother. I mean that. Jesus, you're something else. I love coming up on your live.
I love you too, Jim. Coming up, man. I do. I really do love you, man. From the first time that we met each other. So, absolutely.
Thank you. And it's mutual. It's mutual. In fact, everybody you got here. Hey, you know what I'd like to talk and debate with? Miss Sill.
You love Miss Sill. Oh man, I got
He did he say Miss Shelley?
no
Still,
Miss Sill. Miss Sill. He loves Miss Sill.
Oh, okay.
she has a voice that just knocks me down.
Mm-hmm. Miss
And
Sill.
and she's single, and so am I. Never married, no kids. Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, tell you work.
Miss Sill. Miss Sill, you got a fan in Florida. Miss Sill, you have a fan in Florida.
Yeah, and I'm a
Well,
good
Mr.
guy.
Denali, you have yourself a good
I
night,
am.
and I will
Yeah.
see you on tomorrow.
Absolutely. Khalid, real quickly, what you got? You got something?
Listen, man. Today was crazy, man. Trump beating the case and almost getting shot. He might as well drop an album, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. He need
Okay.
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Cool. Well, I think that's it. We've done enough show. Hopefully, Khalid, you'll come back tomorrow and we can have a more in-depth conversation. Okay. I
For
appreciate you coming
sure.
up.
For sure,
Yeah.
bro.
Take it easy,
Appreciate
man.
it.
Everybody have a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
You
Or
Good
too.
night,
later
brother.
on today, I guess.